Alright. Oh boy, let's see what the day has to offer. At least I got some sleep. At least that's saying something. Actually, I believe it was to Lucia's charms, so that's good. Quite sure. I suppose we should go check on the building. Oh man. Sorry everyone, and it's really framey today. Part of me wants to see if I can get my hands on that crystal. With some of the nonsense from yesterday.
Let's get today started.
I believe Calbanda may be out today too. He's got a business to attend to in Etheria.
Wonderful. I have to find out now if the same sign got put in the perpetual.
Well, the building looks empty today. I don't recall this book being here. What did he bring us today? Looks like potentially ice magic. Well, that'd be different. See if he notices me. Oh, it doesn't look like he did. Being a real sneaky kobold today, huh? That's new. I don't remember the sign being there. My frames.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, Lucia, how's it going?
How are you doing today?
You know, doing pretty good. I actually got to sleep last night. You know, I believe it was the charm that helped.
That's good. Magic-induced sleep does help a lot when it comes to those things. I was just about to check if Apollo is awake. It might take him a little bit, though. He's sleeping hard.
You know, that's fair. I'm having a bit of a headache today. I don't know if you're having the same thing.
Yeah. It's a little crazy today, isn't it?
A little bit. A little bit.
It's weird. It's like I feel something in my bones telling me it's gonna be a hectic little day, isn't it?
I have that feeling.
I'll try to wake up Apollo fast so you guys can have your little training session.
You know that
before everything starts setting on fire.
Oh,
Hello.
how's it going, Yellow? How have you been?
I lost an arm.
Oh, I see. But okay, are you all right? I mean, I see you have your arm.
I'm okay. Brian helped me. Also, other people that I was in the swamp with.
Way more of the swamp.
Help.
What happened? Was there something else out there that I should be aware of?
Went to go attack place and saw some big things, so I chased them
All right.
and got lost. And then fought a lot of things for a long time.
Oh,
And then they all kind of like left.
we need to get you a bloodstone, I think. I have to talk to Galbanda. So, you know, if ever you get separated, you can just use it. And, you know, call for help if you need it.
I couldn't eat any of the things I was killing, so
Really? Why is that?
they kept like,
Kept poofing.
except for the really big ones, but they were like icky and slimy.
Oh,
So I couldn't eat them.
so it was like mist and slime. How's it going, Boetta?
Oh, привет.
They were in the swamp too. I saw them.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I was in the swamp.
Yeah, this
They gave me, I almost died for 2 gold.
yeah, you were telling me. Yeah, you were here when we were trying to get you, you know, not to die. Well, I'm glad you didn't.
I think. Oh, AP's dead, that was not good pay. Should have asked beforehand. Well, to be fair to
I
them,
lost an arm.
I sort of showed up out of nowhere. I guess they weren't really expecting me.
Hmm. Boy, oh boy.
Look who I managed to get up before I slapped him in the face.
I see.
Me.
That's a sentence to walk in on.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just sleep so fucking hard, it's ridiculous.
How's it going, Apollo?
Times.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, bird friend. Or one of. I have a name, please.
That'd be Apollo.
I'm bad with names.
You're right.
Apollo.
There you go.
It's fine, it's fine.
You know, it's fair.
Oh, Apollo. Oh shit! Yes, it was Apollo.
Yep.
I've been away for 5 minutes. Give me a break.
Yep. That's perfectly fair.
It's completely fair.
Nothing like.
Hey,
Yeah?
Sure you weren't
have you given him the ring?
Not yet. Cal,
Better be.
you go ahead and give Dan a ring.
That'll be a good way to do it.
What, a ring?
That's
I'm,
right.
I'm
Go ahead,
good.
or did you get one?
I don't want to get.
Exercise.
I don't want to get married, especially to Kyle.
It's not for marriage.
What?
It's for protecting your brain for going on
okay.
the lockboard.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's for
Oh,
Jason.
okay. No,
What's
no,
the
no, no.
Well, we
No.
had some rings made because
Yes.
people were having some funny brain things happen to them in the new lockboard. So
It's
to
the
help
thing-
shield your mind.
For
Just
me,
so you
I
can
wanted-
go to Lockport easily.
I walked into a fucking building. There was a barrier in the door. I bounced off it and I had nightmares.
I
It's
don't wanna-
freaking fun.
It's
Near
pretty
you.
terrible, actually.
Put it in my hand. Put it in my
How's
hand.
it going,
Try
Gwydion?
to put it on me.
Jowl?
Thank you.
You hate this place.
Wasn't even trying to put it on.
Maybe
Hey, look, I don't know your customs.
Hey,
so I'm
I
just so
took the
busy
ring
here.
from Arcadies.
Oh, this is just
So it's
this
low.
is just the
Sleeping
Seeker's
here.
building.
Okay.
Yep, this is kind of how it always is.
Wasn't this the
Whatever guild that you.
Hey, they moved.
Hunters Guild.
That's right.
They moved.
Duh. It's kind of like redo of that,
Previously
but like
abandoned building.
different.
Yeah, it was abandoned until
Better in some ways.
Commander picked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, I found that guy. I found a silly hat somewhere in there. It was pretty neat. It was like big and tall, brown hat. Pretty nice.
I mean, you should keep it. No one else is gonna wear it. I can't.
That's a really tall building.
I mean, it has things.
Yeah, but I think with the Inquisitors around, I think I'm the last. I don't think I need to run around with a funny hat like that. You know,
You know,
most
it's
people
fair.
like them.
I'll be waiting for you over there.
All
I'll
right.
start doing some stretches.
All right, I will head down that way right now.
Interesting.
What the fuck is that? Are you seeing? Do you
What-
still do you see
what am I-
that shit?
What am I seeing?
Oh my god.
The hooded bed?
See those guys in the road? That's weird.
You know,
do it.
oh
Stay
boy,
strong.
oh boy, it's already begun. It's already started.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
You're right, it's not.
I know it's not worth it.
All right. Oh boy, that's a colorful bunch.
Skill issue.
Me neither. Yeah, because that is. Yeah. Anyways, what were you gonna say?
We're all in trouble. This whole island, it's all in trouble.
Just run, just run.
All right, this is where we're going. This is what we're doing.
They're busy. They're busy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All right,
You okay?
I am, but you know, you have to break away from the crowd sometimes. How's it going, Master Califax?
That's true.
Things all quiet so far.
Good luck with your
I've
new
noticed-
influx of mages.
I was wondering what the large group coming through the Nexus was. Group of mages, you say?
Yep, you can't miss them. They're at the town center.
I have a feeling I should be concerned based on the tone in your voice.
You probably should be.
Yeah, but it seemed like they had it all together. Let's put it that
Very
way.
well.
Good luck.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Well, thank you, I suppose.
We'd help, but we need to focus on something else first.
Right.
Get your butt in there before people realize where you went.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. Even you saw fast. You saw faster people.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, we're leaving now.
All right. Of course, there's no rush.
Recommend doing some stretches. It's always good to do beforehand.
That is true.
We're gonna be moving a lot the hip.
Oh. It's a good thing I got a decent night rest last night.
You gotta consider every movement, especially for you.
So, you know how I talked to you about, maybe training Red? I'm kind of having having second thoughts about that.
Oh my, what did it do?
Oh, it's... They caused a bit of an incident yesterday, so...
Oh boy.
Right. I just worry that he's a little too deep into the...
people.
A little too deep into the Dominion, let's say.
Oh, unfortunate.
What
I
was...
had a feeling he didn't seem much interest.
That's unfortunate.
Fine.
You seem like a nice guy.
He is.
Well, appearances can be deceiving.
We'll just have to see what happens. I guess time will tell.
Let's look to consider their allegiances.
I think you got that,
Would you guys like to practice on the further side?
You probably should.
Because people are less likely to come in.
You got a little bit of a wayward feather there, Apollo.
I know. And I need to do my sassy hip movements.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he goes. Speak of the devil.
Oh my god. I love not dying. I'm moving further away.
Yep.
Alright. Let's move a little bit.
Yeah, today's been particularly bad. There wasn't hardly anyone here when I first got here, and it's, I don't know what's quite going on. Who knows?
Alright. Before we're starting, I want to see your posing, your movements, usually how you do.
Well,
Refresh a little bit of what you have done.
you see my, my normal tactic, right? Which would be what most of my people would do, right? It'd be unassuming. If I know I can't deal with you with magic, perhaps I approach you. I mean, you're not really going to do much. The Kobold is here. Until you do a quick stab in the ribs. And that'll give me a chance to run. But in some of the situations we've seen, it's not really an option.
Okay, that's the beginning. That's the entrance. What about the next? What else do you do?
Well...
You just stabbed me in my ribs.
Right.
I'm not down completely yet. You just made me surprised. I'm confused. I'm bleeding. Put in my action, my first movement is gonna be start wailing whatever's in front of me.
That's right. Well,
What's next?
My next action would be to run. As fast as I can.
Alright, there's a danger in there. Good. You're surprised. You confused the individual. Next, you don't know if they have any capabilities of shooting you while you're running.
That's true.
My recommendation for that is, if you notice that they either have any sort of magics, or something similar in the aspect, hit them on the little bit of the wrist. Not to take off, of course, their life, but to disarm them. Cut the muscle. Usually around areas that are connected to the wrist. Just a nice cut, that will disable them. If you are not secure that that's gonna work, go for the bicep. That is what works.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I had a message for Arcadies.
All right.
The message was it's from some of the Inquisition where I'm from. They would ask if you could have a conversation with them.
Are you from the Inquisition?
No, I'm not. I'm just a messenger. I'm from Green. I'm Bellical Eisendrell. I know your friend Red.
Yeah, everybody seems to know him from there. So the Inquisition wants to meet?
I sold him things. You, yeah. Yeah, that was the extent of the message they told me. I'm just a messenger.
Right.
Whenever, when, location, place, time.
Lockport by the... What did it say? Sorry, give me 2.
It's fine.
These people aren't good at waiting or negotiations,
You know,
are they?
I had already... I have no idea. The thing is, I don't really know what they want to talk about.
My apologies, that's just my opinion.
No, it's a good opinion.
Oh, yes, the stage area.
The stage area, alright.
By the stage area down there. You know what I'm talking about?
When?
I do.
As soon as you can, it says. The earliest discretion.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish up my training here. And then I will head down that direction.
Sorry
We'll
for the
escort you
interruption.
over.
Thank you.
Same.
No problem.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Alright.
Alright.
Good day to you.
You take care.
Thank you.
That's a trap, right?
Perfect.
That's a trap.
It kind of is. Nah,
Feels
yes
like
and no.
I feel very like it might be a trap. I don't know why they'd want to trap me, but
It does feel like an ambush.
Alright.
It's more an ambush to take in consideration, because if they do anything to you, they'll have the entirety or the majority of the Aether factions or guilds against them.
I don't know what else we could talk about. That's the thing that gets me.
Yeah.
We'll
Kinda
figure
seems
out
like a
what the
moot
fuck they
point.
want.
Alright, sorry, focus.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's why you got the advantage.
Mhm.
You got the advantage of bringing whoever you wish to make you feel secure. If they're gonna drag you into a private place, make sure that it's still someone nearby, an area that you can move, not too deep.
Stay close to me.
I will. Damn it. Alright.
All right, continuing. Refreshing. Surprises attacks at the beginning are good. You want your dagger to be as concealed as much as possible. You always have it on the back, on your side, whichever place you think it's gonna be useful. You're always gonna be approaching casually. If the enemy does have any image about you and intercollections about you, who you are, then it's good. You have the advantage in that moment. In case that they're already on in a different area where they already are in a high alerts, get into a position that you can take an advantage. High up them, darker spots, something that you can be on. You have the height advantage. You can be underneath many positions. Getting into rib cages, very complicated. You really need to apply a lot of force. Almost today and age, a lot of individuals around are already plated in armor. That's gonna be a little complicated for you.
And it is.
That's why, again, joints are your best point of attack. The neck, that's your last hit. First reaction of everyone with a knife is to try to put their weapon. They're gonna find a way to put their block, hand, either hand, armor, whichever thing. It's gonna be complicated for you to hit that neck. That's why, again, any spot that you see is available that you can cut, take advantage of that, especially arms and legs. Upper legs are good, then it actually makes them more harder to actually step on. If you really want to make someone not be able to walk for a long time, go for the ankle.
You know what?
But beware.
With my height advantage, let's say, it's not so hard to hit.
Exactly.
That's right.
You're definitely gonna have a lot of advantage with the ankles. So taking considering that as your first area of attacking. But still, if you see a time that you can take off their hands, that will be useful to deal with them and not being able to actually hit you immediately with the weapon. So try to be quick, swift as possible. You're gonna be using your hand. You have movement completely entire of your right hand. But also don't forget about the wrist. That's gonna be move a lot. So you have movement of your hand, but also wrist. So you gotta be quick.
Alright.
Alright. Again, you got the advantage. It's gonna be complicated for me to actually provide you an actual good example, but the general idea is come closer. You're not gonna stab me or cut me, but you're gonna do the simple touching. You're gonna hit me with the plain part of the blade.
Alright.
Okay, so you're gonna be approaching me, I'm doing nothing.
And then it would be a
Okay, what's gonna be your first move?
quick stab to the...
Okay,
If that doesn't work, it's gonna be low.
good. Alright, you got me here, and like, my first reaction is gonna be falling.
So at this point...
Alright, gonna be flailing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a... Try to get a quick stab in the neck. But... If you're down...
That's for the kill. But if you want to disarm, what's gonna be your move?
Well, it's gonna be here.
Keep in mind, even if you're gonna be able to cut it, the force is still gonna be going for you.
Okay. So in that case, would it be better to
You're-
get low? Try to avoid the blow.
Either get lower or move, adjust. Don't stay in the same spot. It's dangerous to always stay in the same spot.
Alright.
You need to be fast. Very fast. Take in consideration that.
Alright.
Here it's gonna be with a weapon.
Oh boy. Alright.
Alright, I have weapon in hand now. You have mostly on my right side covered now. I expecting you're coming for me. What are you gonna be doing?
Well, if you're gonna be
The
covering...
surprise factor is gone.
Right. If you're gonna be coming from... Well, you're gonna protect your right, I'm gonna go to your left. I'm gonna go low. Oh!
Good point. Most swordsmen are right. We're gonna do a lot of build-up for doing swings. You already have the height advantage. I had to adjust myself. So you really have to catch up, close the gap. Get as close as you can, and cut the leg.
Alright.
So it's gonna be going.
Hopefully it can...
Gonna be quick.
Right, hit you and then get out.
Yeah. Good. You hit me, you can even pass me through my left side. Or you can actually swap. It's very hard to swap. It's usually preferably for you to actually follow my swing.
Let's see.
That way I don't reach you.
Alright, so this...
So that's the usefulness of actually hitting the consideration. If I was left-handed, that would be more complicated for you. That's why you got to the other leg. Consider the area that is less protected.
I see. So in this case, would be a run, hit, and then continue running.
Yeah. Yeah. I missed you, then I'm already hurt in the leg. I'm slow. Now I'm having a disadvantage.
Alright.
Now I know that you went back, so my next thing will be swing again using my right hand.
Okay.
What's gonna be your next move?
Well, if you're swinging this way, probably want to go either that way or that way, and probably low. If I can get on this side,
Yeah, take advantage.
while your momentum's going that way, maybe I can take this knee.
Good point. You got both legs. Now it's complicated for me to stand up. Now I'm actually on death position. You actually now have advantage on the head. You either had that, or you can disarm me. Either or. That's your decision. I'm panicked now. I'm just gonna start wailing left and right. Doesn't matter where.
Okay.
You're getting closer. I need to take my advantage. Gotta make sure.
Alright, I think I'd probably go behind you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to hit you this side.
Good point. Great job.
Alright.
Yeah, completely take me down.
It's a lot more moving. I haven't been able to move like this in a while.
You know, when you're
The
running
consideration
by
of being a
the first
dagger
time-
user.
When you're running by the first time towards the lake, you can actually use your hand for a moment and touch the front of the knee to get a better grip and pull.
Okay.
As you are passing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do a lot of movements. Legs are gonna be your main weapon in this. Hands are gonna be your second weapon. You need to move. You always need to move. Consideration. If the first swing doesn't go, immediately adjust and go for the next one. It's not always gonna be slice or stabbing at the first go. Those are the most complicated ones, because I'm already going for that. It's always gonna be the second swipe that people don't expect. You need to be fast. You do the most damage because you have the lightest weapon. I have to do the consideration of moving, adjusting, going for next.
Old Arcanum.
Alright, how do you defend where you're going in a standing position?
Well,
You
usually
Show me your guard.
usually I'd have my magic. For defensive purposes, it's gonna be me moving. Somebody takes a heavy swing at me. It's not gonna be pretty.
It's gonna be hard, yes. But taking consideration, you have been doing this for a while. You still need to know what to do in case you're out of breath and you're still gonna have to put your weapon in hand. So, your posture. Again, ready position, as you're gonna be ready to run or actually adjust your position. Either or, you're gonna be able to move, swap. It's always running position. Weapon at hand, you always have it on the back, ready to do actual full switch.
I see.
You do the most reach. If you actually have to want to do full reach to be able to have more momentum and strength on your piercing, leg.
Oh, I see.
You have the majority of your body out, so you have more reach. You have more strength because you're putting your upper body strength added into that swing. Consider that you're also exposed. You have done this, so it's kind of hard now. You have to step back, get in position. So that's the consideration of a strong attack. If you want to guard while also doing this, you always have your left hand up. Your face is always the most critical thing you need to protect. Hands and legs can be healed, can take some damage. But if they hit you in the head, it's game over.
Alright.
So always, you're gonna be having your movement. You're always having your left side protected. Whatever's swiping you that way is gonna hit your hand first. Your head is protected, your hand is taking the most damage.
Alright.
A good technique I usually like to prefer to do is the invisible square. Pretend that I have an entire square in front of me. I'm not living in. Whatever I'm doing, I'm staying in the square. And here, that's my limit.
Acting magistrate for the island of Aether, I officiate this magic duel.
Teaches you to use your hips more.
Of wizardry between Decayed Dave and Eugene.
You have your weapon again. It helps.
They may begin whenever
Move,
they are
adjust.
ready.
I'm still in the square. Swing, adjust, continue.
Alright.
Still in the square. There's a consideration of where you are. This is a lot of footwork. It's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be exhausting at the beginning.
Eugene, with a
But once you get the hang
natural
of this,
20
you have
before
controlled
advantage.
your zone. That area is the most dangerous now. You have complete control of what you're gonna be able to
successfully
do.
built an ice force of
And then later on, when you're running,
ice
you're able to
shurikens.
adjust that zone and moving it alongside
As
you.
this wizard
That's it.
casts
Now you have the square
lightning
moving
on it,
with you.
the ice force breaks apart. And several of those shurikens are launched by his own
That's gonna be
spell
for your footwork.
into his arm.
Now you know. Swinging, both, adjusting, piercing. They're both for going for upper leg.
Eugene with an 11.
Alright.
This area and upper arm.
Comes
Neck.
fast,
If you have a
and it simply
here,
splashes off
way
your
to strike the
cloth.
neck,
It barely
go ahead.
more than a warm gust
Very
of
hard
wind.
again. You're gonna receive a hit immediately. You need to be very quick again. Every time you do a swipe, you immediately back out. Every time you move, you immediately move away.
With a 15, the sword
I see.
is encased
It's
in
gonna be-
You need
ice
to
and it
minimize the
beams
most amount of hits you get. You have the lightest
beams
weapon.
Cave Dave in the middle of the
You
head.
cannot defend with that. Your wrist is gonna take the most damage.
Eugene, your final move, cast fear.
My weapon, their weapons, many things in general.
With a 13,
They're
you
gonna be
dodge
able to do
deftly
that,
the slow-moving spell.
Do more than that. It's weight. It's all about weight. That's why those are finesse, or faster. Everything that is under damage is based on your body, your movements.
Eugene with another natural 20. As you shout chain lightning with a natural 20,
Got it?
Eugene.
I do.
A little
It's gonna take some
spark
practice.
appears
Alright.
at your fingertips, and a
It's
small
gonna take some
lightning bolt
practice.
spell
A lot of things to do.
cascades out, hitting Decay Dave in the chest, sending him out of the ring. Oh shit, he finally did it. As soon as
Alright.
Decay
Now
Dave
here's gonna be the next part.
leaves the ring,
We're gonna do a little
he
bit of a trade.
vanishes
You're gonna hit
from
me
this
again
plane.
with the flat parts, because I want to be stabbed.
Well, of course not.
small portal opens beneath him.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna try to show you what I'm gonna be able to do in order to defend for you.
Alright.
So you can adjust immediately. So, try to approach me.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Alright. Good. Keep it going. Okay. Ooh, the headache is strong.
It is.
I'll be
A
able
little
to
bit.
handle. Let me increase my selective viewing.
I'll try him.
See, finally cast lightning for the second time. That's great.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
My.
Mm-hmm.
Right in his left leg artery.
You know, maybe let's walk a little bit.
Oh, goodness. So much for training.
Probably do. At least we did the basics.
We did.
We'll do more of the short example thing later on, but I still want you to practice the box. That's gonna be your biggest one.
As the one officiating these duels,
Alright.
Let's go talk to Stinky.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. I looked that way for a minute.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They set this up. What?
Alright, they're busy.
Oh.
I want to try to grab some secrets on the way
You
up.
sure you don't want to say anything?
Actually,
Well, you can talk to them. They're right there.
Ash, would you mind accompanying me?
Yeah, what's up?
I need backup.
Sure.
It's a little
what do we have to
hard
do?
affects the
people to
elders.
Speaking
see
to
actually
Inquisitors.
because of Mage duels.
The College of Mage High.
Nathan, I need you.
Oh, you can come along with us.
This duel Novice Bev.
Just hope it's the same one we talked to yesterday after the whole deal.
I don't know. I suspect this may be a trap.
A trap.
That's right.
It's one of those things. Yep.
If Califax is here, he most likely has it.
Oop, but I can't hear that.
I know. I feel it. How you doing?
Yeah. Apollo, if you want to wait for us by the gate
That's right.
before we go talk to people, you can if it's bad.
That's right. Do we know where?
Congratulations on casting.
Do we know where Dan is?
Yes. Now I will do it again.
First
Yeah.
line.
All right. Can you go get him for me? All right. So,
Thank you.
one of the Inquisitors came up to me today. They want to talk. Again, secret place in New Lockport, of course. So away from Aether. Again, I suspect this as a trap. So.
Oh.
Don't point it at people talking.
Alright.
What if you
Why?
sneeze and cast?
I think
Should I bring the
Kyle's
big
over there
gun?
too. You want me to grab him too?
Sure, you can grab Kyle if he's around.
Die? I hope. I don't know. I never thought I'd get this
But then
far.
you get
All right.
banished.
You think I
what do you
need
mean,
range or?
Definitely take range.
Okay,
gonna have
fine,
you-
if you're fine with it.
Be our eyes, essentially.
It's fine. I can't.
Well, I'm talking about long range, like from here to say that house all the way at the other side, that kind of range, or
Yes.
will this be fine?
Longest, as long as you could get.
Alright.
All right.
Where do you want me to bring them to?
We could meet him by the Seekers building.
We're going to New Lockport.
But yeah, we'll be heading to New
Alright, I
Lockport.
need to grab my helmet from there anyways.
Alright. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Alright then.
Just trying to grab a few more Seekers, so we aren't going by ourselves.
Taking the 4 that I trust the most. So.
Alright. Understood.
Because, yeah, this doesn't. None of this seems right. None of this feels right.
Good, I understand. Yeah.
What's that? 50% off discount at the winery, Eugene? You shouldn't have. Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, I was just saying I was thirsty.
Oh wow, 50% off. That's a steal.
Surely I will be
50% off at the winery.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Crazy talk.
Oh.
Oh, dude, you've been. I don't want to talk about it. Never mind.
Was that like a soul gem or something?
Unspeakable thing.
Oh, all right. You know, I trust you.
Just don't question it.
That was Silver Wisp, by the way.
It's going alright. Honestly, it's a lot of trading, a lot of paperwork. Let's see, it's handling that the most. Handling mostly of the heavy lifting and working. Helping with the materials. But out of that, it's good. Nice people, lovely place.
Mm,
Great
very
vegetation.
nice.
That's good. Yeah, see, that's what I've been doing. It seems to be helping.
Apparently they're called the Shadow Wizard
They're on their
Money
way.
Gang or
Okay.
something.
Okay, we're good?
I'll go find my helmet.
Maybe if I look at the
Okay.
That's actually helpful.
SWYMG.
Hmm?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Monkey.
That's what Red said.
You also have to take in consideration about Ren, because they're all still going against him because of that.
Well, my concern with Red is that he's taken a really hard dive into the Dominion. And every time I try to pull him out, he's you know, he wants to get deeper in.
He can't help people who won't.
So,
If they don't want to accept your help, take that into consideration.
I don't think it's
As
that.
good as it might be if they were gonna still.
I think he can't tell them no. I don't think he's got the ability to. And they're using that.
That's concerning.
It's very concerning.
Yeah, not really the
Alright.
sharpest tool in the shed.
Alright, you said Dan's on his way.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh,
They should be.
Well,
I
it's
can go
coming.
get them again.
Alright, if you guys want to head to the portal, I'll go grab him.
I would, but I'm scared you're gonna get grabbed by people and you're too nice to say no.
You're right. I will try my best. Well, there's Kyle.
Dan is currently talking to what's known as I don't know, or their name is like Earth Mother or something. I don't know. They're currently talking. I think he said he's gonna be along the way or soon. I don't.
Let him know we're going to New Lockport and to meet us at the stage.
I need him for the Seekers.
I mean, he is.
This is important.
I know. I was. I mean, he's right there. You could
I
just
know.
walk
Alright, you know,
up
I'm
the
just
steps.
gonna. He's right.
And that's it.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, Dan.
What's going on?
The Inquisitors just gave me a message. They want to meet. And not here on Aether.
Oh, jeez.
So I need.
Oh, no.
I'd like you to watch my back.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I can do that. This is my Earth Spirit, Earth Mother, or Lorelei.
How's it going? I mean, if...
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Alright.
You're about to see some bullshit.
We might be seeing some I suspect it's an ambush.
you know
I'm just
what?
gonna put
I
that
don't-
out there. So
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go because they hate magical creatures.
yeah, they actually really do hate magic.
Like, really do hate magical creatures.
That's crazy. It sucks to be born in this world then.
Right?
I'll stay in town. I'll be around. Come find me when you're done. I'm not used to this place anymore.
A really nice gentleman named Iris is the bar.
All right,
tavern keeper.
heading this way.
Tell him you're a friend of mine.
Not gonna lie,
Okey-dokey.
this is I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about it.
Don't like that. It's in
I don't know if
Lockport
that's a
either.
good contact.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah, the fact that it's
I
in
don't really want to go, but
the fact that it's in New Lockport is
well, to be fair, they're banned here,
that's true.
aren't they?
They are.
Luckily.
They're banned here for a reason.
After sending a messenger.
If we get kidnapped or some shit, at least Dan will know where we went, what we were up to.
Well, I'm gonna hopefully have you kind of on the outskirts, just because they don't know who you all are.
I also have the sending stone still.
That's good. I have my
Keep that in my pocket.
I have my candle in case something bad happens.
When I run out or so. You know what I mean? Hold on, dude.
Oh,
Somebody needs to clip that branch.
Should I be ready, Arcadies?
Really?
Yes.
I don't know what we're walking into.
we are probably walking into some kind of ambush, which is why I'd like the four of you to form a perimeter around. There's an amphitheater there that they want to meet at.
Okay.
Ash will be, if you can, post up on a building someplace. And keep an eye on us from above.
I will try.
Oh my goodness.
I just need to see them. Do we know the exact meeting place?
Yes, we do. There's a stage area.
Have actually been to Lockport.
Well, we're about to go.
I'll see if I can find
sure.
something with cover, so I'm
So
not
we have
helping
no
stay
idea
concealed.
exactly where we're going or what we're walking into.
Well, we have the location, but what we're walking into, it has something to do with the
location.
Inquisitors, and they do like to ambush people, so.
Yeah.
And the fact they do like to also be invisible and spy on everything.
Yes. That is also a thing they can do.
So that could just be the one, or there could be 20.
That's right. That's why I want the four of you on the perimeter, because they don't know that any of you are involved. And if it does happen that there's, 20 of them and they want to, like, grab me or something, well,
Well, as I was talking before, if it's that same guy after you left that talked with Calbanda, he would have saw me and Nathan, I think. If I remember correctly. Correctly. Can't-
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
you would think... Oh, yes. Heading to deal with more Inquisitor stuff.
Oh, beautiful. Do you need help?
It might be an ambush. Heading down to New Lockport if you want to tag along.
Oh, come along.
Yep, up
Might
to
as well help.
you.
The more the merrier.
Boy, you Lockport.
New Lockport, let's go.
First time I'm actually going to see this place.
Yay!
Hooray!
Alright.
Right now.
Everything's smooth!
Well, you know what? At least we can exist. I can see my
know.
arms without lagging.
Mhm,
I'm
that's
fighting
nice.
Shadow Wizard
That's
money
nice.
gangs. Particle.
Mhm.
Holy shit, friends. I hear that we're a myth, a legend.
It's actually kind of...
Okay.
It was kind of lucky that we ran right into
back
Elwyn
and
on our way out.
Yup.
Yeah.
Hopefully when we get back...
What? I'm the carry. What are you talking about? I'm the
You
carry.
might actually be the carry.
Oh my god. I'm just
What's your
kidding.
thing? What's your thing? What you do?
He punches hard.
What you do?
I'm
what
old.
you about?
Show him, Dan. Show him.
I'm old. I'm old.
We really
What
want
do I
the
do?
strong old man to be the caring person?
That's right.
No, it's a joke.
Damn.
Whose knee am I shooting out?
I punch hard.
You shouldn't go into that.
Nice.
And then I go.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright,
Bro,
yeah, I'm not playing as that.
I load in here
I
and
know.
I just see you. I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna help.
I'm like, oh my god, it's so like...
My life
Here we
is
go.
eternal pain.
Yeah,
Here we go. Fuck it, we ball.
I actually have no idea what we're walking into, so... So this should be fun.
Oh shit!
Wait,
We're waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh shit,
Alright.
Asmodeus.
What? Wait, what's happening?
Oh, it's probably fine.
It'll be fine.
Everything's okay.
It'll be
Nobody.
fine.
Just kidding.
Here we go. Alright. Well,
It's very pretty.
No, I'm even on my day off. I usually don't get breaks. I'm starting to realize.
yeah.
Comes up to Alwyn, has bruises on her face.
I got slapped by a penguin.
Sit down
Oh boy.
somewhere.
Okay, where do we go?
Great.
Unfortunate.
That's
Ash.
horrid.
Okay.
The
I'm sorry to hear that.
amphitheater's
I'm
over there.
on
If you
business
can get up
right
on
now.
that building,
was a very angry bird.
right across the way here,
The one straight ahead of us?
That's right.
Apparently it ate a spear.
and keep an eye out. I'd appreciate it.
Actually, out of curiosity, which one's the tavern that was Julian's talking about?
I haven't been down here since he bought it, so I have no idea.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Lockport is like, it's very big and feels alive, but it feels very dead. So I'd be surprised if you could tell which one is the tavern, even if they owned it.
Fair.
Julian
it's-
is here, but
Right.
he's not at the tavern at the moment. He's dealing with some paperwork.
So, Elwood,
And
just
I
so that
don't
you're
know where the
aware,
tavern is either.
had
That's why I
a
asked him that he was
messenger from the Inquisitors come up to me today, asking specifically to talk to me alone.
Okay.
So I brought people because I
He's
don't
not
trust
going
them.
alone.
So do you want to go to alone and then we just are around, or do you want us all just show up?
Well, if you guys want to stay on the outskirts,
This is too busy.
No, don't make it too stupid
Yeah, that's
obvious.
what's
We're gonna be around. We're gonna be fine.
I got a
If they try anything
Just walk
dirty,
by
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go and smack them.
you could do that. You could sit in the amphitheater if you wanted.
That's a nice. Alright.
It's just
I'm gonna go.
Easy.
That's right.
Like, go ahead,
Go
let's go
through
get
there
cozy.
somewhere. Alright.
Alright. I
It
don't know where
should
the
be-
amphitheater is, though.
Should be to the end of the
I
street
think
here
it's
and to the
that
right.
Same
Okay.
break. I don't know
It
how to
looks
do
like a
this
stage.
kind of stuff anyway. Look.
Okay. Yep, you're right. Sorry. My mind's everywhere. All right. You too. If you want to just post up someplace
Where's the-
nearby. There's a...
Where's the
Amphitheater's that way.
Union Point?
Here, it's literally right around the corner here. But there is a... on the other side of this building, there is a pool that kind of overlooks it, if you'd like to be over there.
Okay.
It's a bathhouse, I believe.
I'll try to be somewhere within earshot.
Okay. All right, here we go.
You wanna
Don't forget about your sending stones.
Yes, we have them. I actually would like you to buy me,
I'll stay in with
but
you. Yes, it's okay.
if you're not feeling comfortable with it, I would suggest maybe standing back too, because I honestly have no idea what we're walking into.
Out of character, if it gets dicey, Lucy has basically a blink spell prepared to grab Arcadies and go back a few feet.
Okay. All right, this is where they wanted to meet.
That's an amazing statue.
Mm-hmm.
So they said as soon as possible, right?
They did. Let me sit here and think about this for a minute in my head.
I'll check behind real quick.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm not supposed to be here, but I think I know what surprise. I was supposed to be the mad stuff.
Okay, how about we walk out together, because that's sketchy.
Oh, I wanted to like jump out, stuff.
Don't ruin me, please.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Well.
Bad they ruined the. I was going to be dramatic and like jump in the middle, but I thought it would be more cool. But anyway, Arcadies.
Mr. Inquisitor. What's this meaning about?
I come to wonder the same thing. I was instructed to meet my other Inquisitor here. Appears he's late, the bastard. Excuse the tardiness, I'm not sure what the issue is with the... I suppose the Nexus processes like that are intruding everything.
It happens.
Could be.
This is awkward. I'm normally trying to be like, all dramatic and jump out and die, but there was nobody around, so I thought that was early.
We were told to come here as soon as possible, so
I fucked up.
there should have been someone here.
That's all right.
I've been shouting for. I've been shouting for him for an hour. He was fucking so...
I understand. You have to understand the opposition. Literally yesterday, we had to kick you off of Aether.
You are giving us no time to deal and process with the things you want us to do. If you know anything about trading, this just ruins deals and stuff.
In the case of what happened yesterday, I've committed no such act.
Oh.
I simply came in to ask questions. Me personally, I've not.
Personally, maybe,
I would like
but
to
you
be
do
treated as an individual.
Are you part of the
You do
Inquisition?
represent a group, and that group has been doing some pretty nasty things up in Aether.
And what good does it do if I'm kicked out before I have a chance to clear us or make things better or right?
Well, typically you make a contact first to try and discuss it.
This is why we have the diplomatic meeting set
That
up,
was the plan.
so we can
Well,
smooth
that
it
was
all
the plan,
over.
but that was the plan. In this case, that was the plan. But I don't know where the other guy is. And I'm kind of anyway.
That's fair.
Would you guys like to sit at least?
You know,
Since we don't know how long this will take.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, if we're standing.
You may though.
Oh no,
You may
I
sit.
I will stand. If you want to, you might want to use exactly.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But I suppose since I'm here, I can discuss this. What happened yesterday in Aether was inappropriate, but I think that it's unfair to put the blame sheerly on my people.
Well,
I do know.
I apologize. They did introduce themselves to be representatives of the Inquisitors, so yes, they were representing your people.
And then they,
oh, they were.
did
We're
threaten
here to
to
talk about it.
They did threaten to
I came.
assault one of my secret members and good friend to recover an artifact, which, as you
That
may know,
was not my favorite idea.
But you would do it.
What I attempted to do was what? Me? No.
Okay.
Not in the case of it, say. There's other alternatives. Fighting and killing take resources, energy that does not need to be spent on something so delicate as this. To clarify, my arm's dying. To clarify yesterday, I attempted to speak to Red and the other gentleman in armor, what's his name, Garrick? Yes. I had immediately blades thrown on me. At no point did me or my other Inquisitors threaten anyone.
You don't understand why, though.
I do understand why, but I find it hard for there to be proper niceties when blades are thrown at us.
Well, there isn't any. This is why
In
we
that
have.
instance, we did not.
This is why we're trying to set up a meeting. Well, we have one set up.
Yes.
To discuss all this with the guilds.
And then we have. And for some reason, there's this other one set up, which the guy is not fucking here for.
Right. So this is why I'm a bit.
Out
If you
of
don't mind me
character,
saying,
out
I'm a
of-
bit jumpy
out of character,
because
I'm stalling really hard.
you know you're fine, man. I got you.
We get it. We get it. We just have stuff planned.
Yep.
And if things keep getting interrupted, it's kind of like.
You're good, man.
It's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
I know.
Wait, did you know about this?
I knew that something might happen, but I didn't know if it was going to involve me or not. There was going to be some shenanigans, but that was all I was told.
Came here. I got told about this 5 minutes ago. I went and had to warn him you guys were coming. Yeah, I'm still waiting for him. He's fucking around as a penguin right now. God damn it.
Yeah.
Come on, you little bitch. Regardless of what happened, I can say that I personally apologize for threats that were made on my behalf. But, in the sense of what happened yesterday, I think it is very clear that the Dominion has what we want. Somebody does.
All right.
Things
They do have
led
what
us
you
that
want.
way.
Is he?
I appreciate the honesty.
Well, that wasn't a secret. You see, that was the agreement, actually. We were going to deal with it ourselves, up in Aether. Amongst
I get told
ourselves.
things last minute again. Good of an issue.
You see, this is the problem with some of the Inquisitors. It's always reaction. And some of these reactions have been, let's say, so damaging to your own reputation and the reputation of your guild that most of the guilds up in Aether hate you. Most of them want you destroyed.
As I've seen.
Which is why I'm trying to smooth things over. But you're making my job very difficult. It's even going to be even more difficult to persuade people to forget the past when you come up to Aether, literally a day ago, and threaten the lives of a handful of individuals who typically don't like their lives to be threatened. That being the Dominion.
Oh, the Dominion is proper terminology. They are a wild card in any plans or any attempts that we try to make. When I say attempts at niceties and negotiations. I've been concerned with them myself. I've noticed some things that correlate, and I'm not sure anyone would like the correlation. But I won't confirm nor deny until my partner shows up.
Well,
And if not, then I'll...
if you're going to tell me that the Dominion deal in shady deals, we know.
Well, I can attempt to make guarantees that I can tell my fellow Inquisitors to behave themselves. I see no real way of the Dominion being under control.
Well, no one can control them. Besides their leaders, Isaac and Duran. And you've made them very angry.
But and the same has been given to, and the same from us.
Right. You see, this is where we're at. This is what I've been trying to avoid. Because one more spark, and I'm pretty sure the Dominion would declare war on you and your people. Without a doubt.
As much as I find the Dominion and their goals and their leaders repulsive and evil men, I could not say I wish for a war to happen.
Look, I hate him too, but like, you need to understand our point.
I understand your point.
Like, it's just frustrating.
We came in, did things that were less than acceptable in your eyes, and
Well, I think in any
by
place
most
is
of
like-
us,
It was a lot of enforcing your own will
the
on...
logic of
Please.
But the logic of what we had was the documents that were, so I've heard, were supposedly forged. To my and the rest of my companions' knowledge is they are true.
They're forgery.
They've not been
Confirmed by
utterly known
Caliphate.
forgery, but they've been By Califax?
At least, that's what I've been told by him. You see, the previous magistrate would never ever sign a document that would stipulate a group of individuals from carrying out acts of kidnapping and execution. At the very worst, she may be banished those individuals from the island, never executing. So it makes us believe that that is either a forgery. I have my own suspicions. And to tell you the truth, they're not good ones. Your group has been known to kidnap mages. And the magistrate's been missing for some time.
Yes, I overheard this. I had somebody discuss it with me. I can most surely assure you that we do not have your old magistrate.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it.
Unfortunately, now you do, but in a proper setting, to be able to prove things, if fucking God would show up!
That would be great, especially since they told us to come here as fast as possible.
He's not even in the fucking VC!
Yeah.
It's Storm.
You know, this has all been shouted out as if it was in a Discord. Like, you know.
Calling him again out of character, just see if I can fucking pick up.
Alright.
This is the third fucking time, you son of a bitch. Storm, where the fuck are you? I'm stalling! Hurry up! I'm literally bullshitting. I'm trying not to commit too hard. Fuck!
It's fair. Don't worry, man. We're just playing.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
How about let's take a second. OC, we drop it for now. We'll just drop it for now because like this isn't your fault. We were told to come here as fast as possible.
Yep.
I'm just trying to commit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make... Fuck.
How's it going?
More witnesses to my fourth dimensional blunder.
I had the chance to explore Lockport. I was curious what this is, if you might know.
Oh, I believe it's...
appeared to be a theater.
They used to call this back where I'm from an amphitheater.
It looks like a place a bard might sing. Are any of you
Or
bards?
place.
Unfortunately, no.
Yep. Not me.
A poet, but no bard.
I heard a bit at a time. I was quite interested in bards, and I'd say Kilkindis is a bit of a bard. I hope someone sings here someday.
Hopefully.
Actually, if you're looking for a bard,
Expression of the soul.
if you find the man that looks like he's consistently on fire, his name's Julian. He actually plays an instrument.
I see. Perhaps I'll find him and ask him.
Oh goodness.
I won't take any more of your time. I best be off.
No worries.
Take care.
Travel safely, Nurgle.
Good day, madam.
Okay, again, the OC blanket is down because, like...
Yeah, you're good.
I feel bad. I feel bad for your character because there's nothing you can tell.
I mean, I could, but I'd literally be throwing a wrench in everything that Storm has planned because I'd be like making shit up on the spot.
That's right.
That's true. That's true. That's why I'm like, let's just put it down for now.
Yep.
To be completely honest, I could literally probably fix the shit in a matter of like 10 minutes. I bet you I fucking could. Fucking.
I mean, probably. Oh god. Didn't he say he was on his way?
Yes, he did. He said he was trying to wrap something up that he got pulled into by accident. I'll beat his ass.
How did he get pulled into something? He was invisible.
Let me catch him and he was a penguin.
Oh, I see.
I was fist fighting him as a
my
penguin.
ass.
I was his fist fighting with the fucking penguin.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
There he is. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I see.
You are late, kameraden.
I know. I was testing things and making sure. Although, thank you for coming.
Mm.
How good are you with the history of Aether? May I ask?
Well, I've only been there for a few months. I'm no historian of the place, but I have a rough idea of some of the going-ons.
Do you know who the first magistrate of Aether is?
No. I know who the previous one was.
I see. The last one that we discussed with. Which, you still believe that it is not true?
No.
Am I correct?
Not one bit.
I see. What happens if we know where the first magistrate of Aether is? And they will say the same with documents from the old.
You're telling me the document that you gave me was so ancient that it predates Califax?
No. That document was from the last magistrate.
Right. So that is the
Which,
forgery.
of course.
You do understand that was the point of contention. There is another thing I'd like to talk about. Why are we doing this meeting now? Shouldn't this be part of the discussions that we're going to have here soon?
We are, but although many characters will try to persuade or influence your interest to the other side.
Well, probably.
Which I am questioning.
Is it not? We have multiple guilds.
True.
Who are all involved in this. Because they're all members of Aether.
Which I have contacted 2 of them already. And I'm planning to send on missions to increase coin, resources, and friendly ships towards our realms.
And those were?
If I name out these guilds, will you do anything towards them?
What would I do to them?
Literally nothing
Torture
they
them,
can do.
kill them,
Oh, that's not my style.
perhaps disband their guild.
Disband their guild?
This is nice. What's all this? This is quite comfortable.
It's an amphitheater.
Ooh.
But above all else, I'm trying to prove to you in plainly words that we are on the same ground and the same side.
This isn't something you need to convince me of. You have to convince the other guild heads. And I mean all of them.
Although we are almost alike to a certain extent. You're an agent for your country and I'm an agent for mine.
Unfortunately, I would have to heartily disagree. Our methods are nothing
I see.
alike.
Nothing alike. I can agree with that. But similar jobs. But besides that, I'm here to tell you if we go to this meeting without anything that furthers our proof except for original proof and witnesses that we have from Aether and Redwall and all the rest, including with this certain being that is your old magistrate. We tried to contact her, but let's just say she is occupied at this moment. So we will go even further to the beginning of Aether.
When you say occupied, could
We've
you
been-
elaborate? Do you have an idea?
I am sorry, I do not have any jurisdiction. I even don't know myself, but I've been told they are been taking care of things out of our reach, including Oz.
Okay. You see, that would be the one that, from my understanding, this document was signed by. Correct?
Yes,
So having
that
a-
is why we tried to contact them, but failed because they were taking care of other things.
Right. Well, they've been missing for some time.
I know. We tried searching, but no help. though instead only closest thing to the beginning, where our alliance actually been effect with each realm. Since Aether is a neutral ground to all realms, including Redwall and this place, to certain extents, I should say. And also this new Red Rain, as well, you have mentioned that we will have our meeting.
That's right. We thought that was the most neutral location. Seeing as there's factions in both Redwall and Aether that don't like you very much.
Oh, I beg to differ. Aether, you may have a point. Of Redwall, that's one thing I do not understand, that most of Redwall has no opinion towards us, and we investigate that much further, including working with the Redwall God very closely to get rid of the crows problem.
Oh, really?
And we give all credit to the Redwall Guard.
Because I'm looking at one of them right now. And he accompanied me.
Precisely.
He accompanied me here.
I do not know of the man personally, although I do recognize him as Redwall.
He is one of their captains.
Ah, and I might have spoke to the other one, I suppose.
That would be
Mostly
Kai.
in red. Precisely.
And I spoke with him recently as well. His opinion of you has changed. That might be something you're not aware of. They see you as a threat.
Since we don't have anyone in Redwall or Aether anymore, because the problem has been finished.
Well, I believe it was your tactics that did it for them.
Tactics. So you like to reason with terrorists?
Oh, I don't reason with anyone that you would consider a terrorist. If you're referring to the Crows, no, they're not good people either.
Precisely. That is all I'm talking about. That are terrorists.
Right.
Everyone else, all guilds, and all people that are there that have no influence towards our realm of any sort is none of our business.
Yes, but you make it our business. When you come
Why
into
is
our
that?
lands and our homes and enforce your own will on us.
We have no any report or any witnesses towards that.
No.
Of breaking into or even going into buildings without their permission.
Well, you have.
Even the Aether magic restricts that as well, as you should know.
Right.
Agent.
Oh, we know. It's actually something we're investigating. How in the world you kidnapped 13 people off of Aether Island? To bring it back to your
That is
location and have
something
them
that I will
executed.
bring-
You cannot
that
talk
is
about
someone
it.
else's words I should not say at this moment.
Right. See, here's the problem, Mr. Inquisitor. There are so many of you that have different stories that it's hard to keep them all in line.
Nothing's cohesive.
And because all of you have a different story, it makes my job much more
It's
difficult because it
been
makes me
the
hard. It
same
makes me hard to believe you.
story Over, sir.
Hmm.
None of our inquisitors are lying. None of our people are lying.
Well, someone has to be lying.
Precisely with that messenger
If you're telling me
that
that
has been through that. Do you believe him?
the messenger,
It had nothing to do with what the messenger
The
said.
librarian.
Messenger said nothing.
the messenger just told me to be here.
Precisely. Did you trust him?
No, I didn't actually. This is why I have
Then
Lucia
here
standing
you
next to
are.
me.
I have no business of bringing your own security or bringing friends along.
Hmm. In fact, I actually think this is rather uncouth, especially after the events that happened yesterday.
Exactly, which we follow our word.
Did you?
Yes.
Your representatives
We
didn't.
stayed out of Redwall, and we start out, well, actually,
And
we
your-
are planning to go back to Redwall to talk to the Archmage.
And your inquisitors didn't either, because they all showed up. In Aether.
They were there for the main protection of Theodore Shaw.
Right. But they were
To
there
convince
when they were told not to
Red
be. So now
that
you
is
understand why
holding
maybe
a
we don't
coin
trust you
that
so much.
will endanger your realm and mine. We're all on the same page, Agent. To protect our realms.
Here's the thing.
The best of our ability.
I have a feeling, though, that you and the Crows aren't so different. And time again.
How so? Do you think there's a rune on me ready to blow up right now? If there is, I wouldn't even be speaking now and you'd be laying dead.
Probably.
Sir, your
But I am
admission is not needed in this conversation.
Claiming to be a crow filth. What happens if I related you to something that is not friendly to you? A cult or some sort of other
And that is
religion
an
or
opinion.
some sort of terrorist?
This is an opinion that's
And then
not just
is it
shared
okay
by
if I say-
myself. There are others too who held this exact opinion. And it's not my job to
But
convince them.
Arcadies, let's just keep to the points.
Right, the points. What is the point of this meeting exactly?
The point of this meeting is I would like you to accompany me. Well, I take that back. Accompany one of my inquisitors to find the magistrate.
You want me to go look for somebody that nobody knows where they're at with one of your inquisitors alone? Is that what you're asking for?
You may take whoever you need to, but limited numbers are better to finding somebody. You may take your bodyguard if you need to, or friend. Forgive me for saying.
No worries.
I think to clarify, the proposition exactly is that we would have one Inquisitor, and you, along with whoever you have, in order to show that we are not actively trying to fight against you.
No, this would be a good step
I
forward.
can understand the point.
Why wouldn't you bring this
That would
up
be
in
a
the
good step
diplomatic
forward.
meeting with the rest of the guilds? Because then that would show everybody that you're invested. Especially because everybody's been looking for the previous magistrate.
Out of character, you fucked us! Yeah, had a stroke recently, it's a little hard sometimes.
No, it's fine. It happens.
Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm deeply thinking of what I can do at the moment.
That's fair.
Of course.
So you know where she's at then?
We have leads. Nothing concrete, unless he confirms otherwise.
My apologies. Deep, elusive thoughts. Now with character. Fuck off! But anyways. If you decline this request, then we will walk away and find them ourselves.
I wouldn't say decline. I would suggest you bring this up during the meeting with the other guilds. Because they'd all like to hear this.
Would you? Would they?
Yes. Everybody was in...
If it's okay, I take you to a side for a certain information that is disturbs and
We're fine.
concerns. You see me.
I believe the intention of, before I had a fucking sneeze attack, if the magistrate is at the meeting when we have it,
Yes.
it might be easier to
But-
discuss.
I know, that is true. But although it gives us leverage and also proof that we're on your side alongside everyone else.
But if you have that
You should bring
information,
this up in front of the guilds.
then they would all know that you're on
If
our
we
side.
do, then other parties will get involved.
Isn't that what we want?
That's what you want.
That's what I'm trying to say. Some of them are sympathizers of others. Come, follow.
I'll watch over here.
Wait, did he ask us
Where
to
are we going?
follow him?
Not me, or I think so. Yes.
Oh.
I think that was you too. He was asking to follow.
Be invisible.
Okay.
Oh, this is not.
Hear them.
All right, where are we going?
Oh, so he takes off his belt with all his weapons and taking out his pocket and throws it right by that tree.
I'll be right back now.
Some parties are untrustworthy than you think.
What?
So far, we accidentally ran into and many witnesses. Do not tell this to even to your superiors as well. Forgive me for asking that. The Dominion are working with the Crows. So far, what witnesses have seen.
All right. So your word that the Dominion will find out
I don't know about,
that the Magistrate's alive?
but I do not know. We are hoping.
This would still be better.
So far, our last reports, they were in our realm.
All
We
right.
shall look there. But also other parties are promising, but other parties that work with the Dominion are not so clean. Alongside this, I'm not even sure the Dominion is even knowing what they are doing themselves.
Oh, it's the Dominion. They're mercenaries. And yes, their tactics
so far,
are
what
brutal.
they have been asking for. So far, what I've seen is discussing crows within the Dominion building and also in plain open in Redwall.
Well, yes, that they do that. It is the Dominion. They have no ground for which that they won't sink lower, let's say, in order to make a coin. But we all understand that.
I see.
I would strongly recommend that you still bring this
Although-
information up at the meeting. Even if you don't trust one of the factions, there's 7 others. And any other one of them can have the key to finding her. I can only do so much. I'm just a lieutenant of a Seeker's Guild. We search for magical artifacts.
I understand.
Finding individuals is not really our purview.
I see. I understand, and I apologize.
But if you do have that person's location, that would be a fantastic starting point.
I will look into the scribery myself, alongside with the other scribes, and I will ask the royal court to assist to help us have our alliance again. Not just the Inquisition, with our realm and kingdoms and empires in our realm, to keep allies and friendly talks with Aether and everyone else.
You have to understand
We're here on the same side, and I understand some of the distrust. But although things are absolutely not always simple, but things that are should be taken simply.
I'm not quite sure what that last part means.
It's rare.
But I'm just trying to prevent a greater war here. That's it.
Which we will not have a greater war.
I hope not.
We're not here to declare war. You guys call it peace talks. We're not even at war.
Well,
we don't want a war as well. Not just because we can destroy you or you destroy us. It's just the lives that need to go into that is waste.
Right. I know the horrors of war way too well. So.
Exactly.
And yes, I do predict there will be factions who will be solely gunning to take you down. And some of them I can't blame. I hope you provide the evidence that you need to help clear some of this up. Starting with knowing where the magistrate is a very good point. Alright.
Precisely.
Okay.
I shall go because God needs me.
Alright. Okay.
Oh God! I didn't do what they swear! I didn't do this! Oh no. I did not do that!
You know, I don't know what you did or did not do. I just came back.
Excuse me, Kobold.
Mm-hmm. We're good. We're clear.
I'm looking for people to sell wooden figurines to. You interested?
But Nathan, we're good.
I have some broken pottery shards too, if you want to buy them.
No, I don't. I don't want your figurines or your pottery.
Why don't you want
you
them?
sure?
You should get souvenirs.
Yeah,
But I
if they're
worked
from
on
New
them, sorry.
Lockport.
All
When
right,
you
you
take
know what?
them home, they'll
That's
be worth
fair. That was
something.
very unfair of me. I should consider the work you put into that. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna walk off.
Okay.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
All right.
Fancy outfit, fancy dress, fancy armoring.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Hope you're having a lovely one.
Other stuff we need to worry about, or no?
I have no idea. There's so much to this, and it just keeps getting more complicated every day.
Don't stare at it. I heard it doesn't do.
Right. I honestly thought he was going to do something pretty drastic. Not gonna lie.
I don't think there's
Huh. Arcadies, good to see you today. I didn't know you were here in Lockport.
Oh, yes. I believe your commander has left.
I know. Sorry, I'm just coming down from the borderline hypertensive stroke I almost had.
You know, that's fair. All right.
It happens to some people.
Mm. All right.
This is a lovely place.
It's just still
Nice to meet you guys. This is the band from Aether.
Holy cow. With you and
I know, right?
Okay.
Coincidence.
Oh.
I like this one. This one.
My
Are you
brain
okay?
just went. Yeah, no, my brain just went.
But do you want to stay here, or do you want to start heading back?
You need to be very careful. Did it? I don't see it.
No,
There's
Or
nothing
perhaps
there.
you'd like a conversation elsewhere.
Let's have a
In
conversation.
my brain, so don't worry. It's,
Okay, would you like to stay here, or do you want a different place?
it's a joke.
I see. You're very compassionate.
Let's stay here. There's let's say it's less
Figurative- I live in a figurative
crowded.
world, not a literal world. So
Okay.
Maybe we can find a place.
I was gonna say, I meant if you wanted to go to a different map as well.
Oh, gotcha.
literal.
Like if you didn't want to stay in Lockport, but it's fine if you want to stay in Lockport.
I think we should stay here. It's not as...
So how did that go?
Honestly, I have no idea how to
Then we
take
move
that.
over to the side.
Yeah, let's have a conversation.
Well, let's have a conversation somewhere else. Let me go to that open house, that house over there.
You know, that's fair.
Am I allowed to join in on this, Arcadies?
You are a seeker.
No.
Hello. Welcome
No,
to the island.
no.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, pardon me.
Hello.
Oh.
You're fine. Oh, okay.
I know these stairs are a little
A little weird, yeah.
We're having a conversation real quick. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Julian.
Oh. Hey. After your talk, see the building that's got the clouds on it?
Yes.
That's the building.
Okay, I will definitely go check it out. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
Have your chats.
Okay. Oh boy.
What fun things did I miss?
Elwin, how much do you trust them?
Who?
The Inquisitors.
I barely fucking know them.
Right. They seem to have a very high opinion of the Red Wall Guard. As in, apparently you work well together.
Well,
On friendly terms is
to
what
be
we were
fair,
told.
I once worked with, we once worked together with, well, not the Inquisitors, but I once worked with,
Mr. Sharp.
Sharp. Yeah, and then I also... Then the Inquisitors had come to Redwall at one point and were conducting their investigation for the coin, and Kai being Kai, and me, you know, wanting to have a conflict start, weren't just letting them walk around, but they were taking their faculties in the swamp and other places sort of leisurely, and we obliged them seeing as they weren't problematic and they were helping with the crows at the time, so I guess they have a good opinion of us because we were in good graces with them at the time.
Well, I consider you an ally down there.
Technically still are on paper, which is why I'm...
I don't know how that makes you feel.
I know.
But...
Well, we've never actually talked about allyship or things like that. It's mostly just been... I mean, think was a lead-lined box.
I heard it.
Small one from
And I was
a
worried
bag.
that one of them would look up and see me.
Was that a pouch?
Oh, really?
It's a yellow sending
See
stone.
me, and someone walks up here.
Apparently, it's an advanced
what I was
sending
hoping
stone of one of theirs.
Keep it in that box.
And,
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to have this conversation here?
We should probably have
If you
it.
told me they float around you invisible.
You're right. We need to have a smart... Do you know about that? You probably don't. They have the ability to be invisible. And that's how they spy on people.
Oh,
Now, I have detect magic up. I've had it up for, I don't know, probably the last few minutes here.
Give me a
to
second.
try to make sure that they don't sneak around. But they've been able to
toggle on it, but his
We can
eyes
say
go
if you're
red.
confident.
I am not. That's why I think we should
Well,
move.
if
Sorry.
it's something invisible, not what Kyle does, I could smell them.
I've been trying to spy them, and I haven't been able to yet. So
Hold on. You see, you kind of rely on magic for detecting people. You need to do something practical sometimes.
Where's the glass?
This is why I have.
there you
This is why I have you around.
He has a.
Definitely not, but you know what?
He has flour and glass in his hand.
Okay.
Oh.
You know, I might make a bit of a mess. I can
So if
clean
they
it up.
walk into it,
Sorry.
they leave
Say
footprints and noise.
That's right.
Well, I was gonna
Oh,
say
well,
don't
it's-
because this is a person's house.
Don't worry, I can take
Why
care
are
of
we
it.
in somebody's house?
You know, that's also a good question.
Because
it's all right.
everything is open here. It's an open community. That's why.
What the? I almost said something.
People live here.
No. So the idea is that you can't breathe in glass, right? The glass fibers hurt your chest a lot. So I throw flour. Not only you have flour, glass in your eye, you have glass in your lungs. I hate invisible people. Sorry.
No, but it's fair.
Why didn't you throw it in
It's fair. We can clean it up in a minute.
What?
It's a good point, though. If they walk across.
Listen. This over the 20 times invisible people. I have to do it some. I have to do something.
I'm just
Even
gonna.
odds.
Here, give me a second. I'm gonna protect myself. I'm just gonna. There we go. Alright, whatever. I don't want to glass my freaking
go.
lens.
So,
Let's just stay in contact. There's no need to fuss over
I
it.
have information about the whereabouts of a very particular individual that everybody wants to know where they're at.
Which is? Yeah, wait. Right in. Hand me the paper. Hands you a pen and a pad.
You're sitting in glass.
It's the magistrate.
Okay, never mind. Fucking hell.
You know, I was thinking about keeping that
So,
secret, but
you're telling me.
you know,
So you're telling me that the person that's been missing, somehow the Inquisitors who showed up out of nowhere, started dealing with the crows, searching for a coin and have the whereabouts of the magistrate.
right. It's very suspicious. Here's what makes this worse. We know that they can kidnap people off Aether without the entity
Right.
getting involved. And they target mages.
Right.
And they have a piece of paper that's signed by the magistrate that Califax swears that she would never sign. I'm sure they do know where the location of the magistrate is. If you understand what I mean. That's been one of my running theories, actually.
I understand what you mean.
Now they've convinced me that that's not the case and that I'm
the
completely
situation.
wrong, but I can't shake that.
What the actual shit? Who the fuck names their kids?
Well, the more that we start... Well, the more that we start thinking that way, the more it's gonna start... We're gonna start believing that. Do we have...
I have a...
reliable proof?
None. They actually wanted me to go with them, accompanied by an inquisitor, to go start this investigation, which I was not super comfortable with because... Yeah, that seemed like a bad idea. But...
Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea.
They wanted me to form a team to go to it. Again, also a bad idea. Not something that I wanted to do. They have this information. If it's valid, I have set up a diplomatic meeting with all of the guild heads in Aether, because they all want to meet with them.
Okay.
That would be a good point, or place to bring this information. They're looking to...
Yeah?
They're looking to clear their name. So if they have the whereabouts of the magistrate, that would definitely clear their name. If it's not
that would
a fraud. Which I can't confirm.
Okay, so couple things. Let's just get all our eggs in a nest here. We know that the magistrate went missing. Califax was put in charge, along with Sulfur when Califax is being Califax.
Yeah.
And we know the Inquisitors came basically out of nowhere when the Crows started being a problem.
That's right.
Sharp is directly related to them, being from the world. The Inquisitors started making a fuss in the waters when people started going missing, when they were saying that they were from their lands, and they were basically taking people off of Aether and executing them.
Right.
Red somehow got a hold of their coin.
That's how it started, yep.
Now they say they have, the Inquisitors say they have the location of the magistrate. Is that all correct?
They say they have a lead to the location of the magistrate.
Is there any spell that can, can tell if people are lying?
There is.
I don't know much about magic.
It's a very powerful one.
There is, but it's very obvious.
It's very obvious.
It's very obvious,
Honestly,
and they will be compelled to tell the truth or they can't speak.
That was actually an idea that I might have had for the diplomatic meeting, as a way to
Well, yeah, I was about to say,
keep
for the
everybody on the
diplomatic
same
meeting,
page.
Yeah, be a way to instantly know if they're bullshitting or not.
I'm inclined slightly to believe that they're not. But boy, oh boy, there's a lot of evidence that that points the other direction.
What makes you inclined to believe that they're not?
I don't know. It's a feeling. It's not much, right?
Oh yeah, he was over there for a while.
Inquisitors.
That's right.
Just a feeling.
Just a
Too bad the evidence is the complete opposite.
We have too many incidences with them that yes, that prove us can prove my feeling completely wrong. I know.
I mean, if we're looking at it actually, there's only a couple incidences with the Inquisitor. They played their hands very well until now.
No, they played them very poorly.
Even if we were actually...
I can...
Well, poorly... I know, I would say yes to that, but in response to things, if they actually were going to go to a court case and something like this, where they had to stand trial, they have a lot of ground to make their points, because unfortunately, Aether has been very hostile, along with the Mercenaries Guild not helping this situation in a lot of points. You would have the home field advantage, but it's still not much.
Actually, I don't think they have anything to stand
they played
on.
their hand poorly.
Here's my case. They had an individual that came to Aether. This is where it started. Brett found the coin. The coin opened the door in front of all of us before we closed it to Creighton. That's what the coin does. We were then immediately assaulted by one Inquisitor who then said, "Give me the coin or I'll kill you, Red." In which case I stepped forward and said, "No." And then he told me that he'd skin me
I
alive.
didn't know about that.
And then he told Calbanda he'd
Okay,
skin
never
him
mind, I
alive.
don't have a lot now.
You see, this is how it started.
Yeah.
It caused
Okay,
quite a
never mind, That's a
commotion.
lot different now, knowing that.
Caused quite a commotion. Eventually, he left.
Sadly, they definitely left a taste in the mouth.
They came back the next day to
that's
explain their case to us. They came with an army, about 6. Calbanda had to bring in his draconic knights to stand guard. It was both magistrates, Calbanda and Sulfur, and I was standing in as Calbanda's agent. This is the meeting that they told us they kidnapped 13 people and executed them. Meanwhile, they're also insulting everyone, telling Sulfur, calling her the mage, refusing to call her by her name, as well as insulting her as a magic caster, which you don't do for Sulfur. They are not good people. They have made my job very difficult.
I know.
It's just people on your back. That's it.
He's not exactly the most
And those are just the verbal assaults
I understand.
and threats.
And I agree with that. I would say that we don't trust them.
They've made every time they've
Not
made
like
a promise,
not
they've
the-
broken it.
Hmm?
This is your shot?
Oh, we're looking at the
Home.
wares.
Made you look.
First of all, it's a home. I've been here before to someone who's an apothecary here, but okay. Anyway.
I just want you to know, as the guard of the Red Wall, the full breadth of this situation, they have been causing quite a ruckus up in Aether. So much so that I have every guild, every single one of them, they want to talk to these people. And most of them want them dead. So.
I mean, I understand that. Yes, they've made my job very difficult. Oh, yeah, I get it. I think if you'd have me, I'd like to be at that meeting, seeing as I have experience, I guess, firsthand of
You
them.
can represent the Red Wall Guard.
Diplomatically, yes, I was about to say, diplomatically in.
I might vaguely know what they
specifically,
mean.
but-
I could be wrong. I forget how long ago it was. A group of people went into the swamp to figure out what was going on. Things running around, things getting shot by bolts, and exploding.
I heard they...
Yeah, that whole thing.
I did hear that they assaulted Red out in the swamps. So, it was
They
that
did.
too.
I was there to stop them, but I did it very diplomatically, and they didn't. I guess they didn't take me as a hostile figure.
I mean,
But it's instances like that. I don't particularly like the Dominion. But I can't...
No.
Red's one of my Seeker members, so an assault on him is an assault on the Seekers.
Yeah.
So, as I know you would probably consider an
No,
assault on one
I
of
get
yours as an assault on your guild.
No, I would. Yeah, I would.
So.
Okay. I guess the course of action would be to have this meeting. then.
around here.
Yeah, let's move. Let's move.
Sounds like it. I think we should move. Yeah.
All right.
Well, if it makes you feel any better to give you any more reason. That same swamp expedition, they were just shooting essentially at anything that was moving from the looks of it.
Oh, great.
Everyone else was...
That's wonderful.
Pretty much, yeah.
I didn't know
to
that.
Be fair, it was very foggy.
Well,
Because
you always verify your
swamp.
targets. You don't just shoot at people. All right, okay.
Oh, they seemed like the kind to shoot first, ask questions later.
I'm sorry, guys.
How do you want to do this? Do you want to go back to Aether, a random spot on the island, or would you prefer somewhere completely random?
Let's go visit my people.
Sure, let's go visit your people.
I do.
Are we going to be safe going there?
We will.
I'm gonna fucking be clutching on a railing.
You know, you just, well, I will be too. I can't swim, so we do have to take a boat.
I don't know. We're gonna get fucking arrested.
Alright.
Don't worry, we have magic.
That's true. My magic can't really make me swim,
I
though.
can take you to the house if you want.
Okay.
Well, I can make sure you don't drown while we go home.
Just go, just go, just
Thank
go,
you,
just go.
Lucia. That would be much appreciated. Again, I'm sorry. I thought this was
They're
all
rough.
dealt with. I didn't think I'd be dealing with this again today.
No, it's okay. Like, I'm sure.
You know, it's a thing. Let's just leave it at a thing until we get to the other place.
Yeah.
Believe it is this way.
Oh god, where is the old man?
Yeah, I can. Oh, we'll wait. You know, somebody must have gotten pulled
Okay,
away.
it is. We lost the old man.
Oh no, not Dan.
He's in sight.
Okay. Poor Dan.
I think he might be stuck in a talking with people.
Very impressive.
Well, if he's fine, he's fine. The biggest concern I had there is the
Dan,
Inquisitor
good.
single him off.
Thank you both for keeping an eye out.
He's on his way.
Nathan, Ash.
Alright.
Val.
Thank you both for watching.
Huh?
This is thank you for watching my back.
Yeah.
No problem.
I mean, he had
They
you
took a
more
single
time than I
move. They took a single move. I would have shot their knees out.
Good.
Because that's all I could really see, sadly.
Oh, there's the old man.
But can't run.
Probably the best spot you would have gotten, though.
Yeah. Anywhere else
Honestly,
would have been
I
out in
don't
the
know what they're
open.
capable of, so I would have gotten close with Blink, but I have a feeling that they might have seen me. So
I mean,
You would have more better idea of exactly their full breadth, but yeah, they're dangerous.
yeah.
better safe than sorry.
Again, I'm sorry. I thought this was all dealt with. We literally have a meeting set up to talk about all this. I don't know why they decided to bring this information to me today. So,
Do we know when that
Make
meeting's
things
gonna be, by the
complicated.
way?
It always bees this way.
2 or 3
How
days.
do we cross?
What might feel like whatever
2
July
days,
3rd is.
2
I don't know why that came to mind, but
How's it July?
Have you
I don't know.
seen a penguin?
Oh boy.
I am searching for the penguin.
Ward. Good luck on your adventure. I have no idea where the fuck the penguin is.
Hey, it's Ward. I didn't know.
Understand.
I didn't recognize
I've
you.
been looking for 20 minutes now.
Alright, let's go.
Good quality. Came from
You sent me up the mission.
Aether, glowing.
For some reason,
Hey,
the
Ward,
chaos
keep-
is a refreshing breath.
Keep your magic up. Oh, he's gone. Alright, never mind. He's a member of the Dominion, so. And actually, somebody I respect.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're going this way. We're going this way. We're going into the woods, into the wild.
I know exact into the woods. Yes,
That's right.
That was an all right stage play that I saw in Aether once.
Red and green, huh?
Yeah.
It's like herding cats sometimes.
You know, I know exactly where we're going. Don't you worry. I know
Alright,
exactly
good.
where we're going. Arcadies, you can leave the directions to me.
Alright,
Yes.
cool. Good.
Which
way is it?
It's right here. We're going right here. Right on the beach. That's right.
Yeah, I know exactly where we're going. Yes,
We're looking for a boat. There should be one down here. I don't know why they leave one out here. I think it might be the
we're going-
kobolds.
I actually know where we're going then. Yes.
Okay.
No, I actually fucking know where we're going.
Like I said, we're gonna go visit my people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Your people.
Right, the other kobolds on this island.
Ah, got you.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
that kind of screwed up the situation, but we'll talk about it later. Oh, wait for the others.
This is definitely a kobold camp.
No one ever comes out here.
I'm so impressed. You guys rode so fast.
I know. Listen, he's quite a warrior. I just sort of, I sort of cheered him on. That's all I did.
Arcadies.
Mm-hmm.
Arcadies. Please. I understand that you're trying. Never say that. Never jinx shit like this. It has happened to me too many times.
I don't know what you mean. You're
All right.
You're fantastic at rowing that boat.
Knock on that
my
wooden
God.
plank.
Oh my God.
I don't know what you said, but knock on it.
Alright, where do you want to hang out?
Alright. We can
Where
just.
are we sitting?
We're all gonna die.
We can go sit over
Probably
here.
preferably somewhere out of the sight of everyone from the main island.
Yeah, we can go take a seat over here. Look at somebody left out stuff.
food, I guess.
And food. I wouldn't eat that.
I'm just not planning on it.
Alright.
Alright,
Just
but-
saying. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So.
And then, where did Apollo go?
Bunch of people
I don't
sitting
know.
around. Bombing and shit.
So.
And they're by the dock watching.
So those were the infractions that I know of. Apparently the Dominion has a handful of other instances.
I mean, with all respect to the Dominion, at most, I would really only think that Red is involved in this matter. The Dominion aren't really a... They're a paid company. They're not really a Guild of Aether, even if they are perceived as one.
They are.
They don't give anything to Aether besides
According to the magistrate, they are an acting
Barely
guild.
perceived as one. Half the people break their building.
Yes.
No, I don't know. I think it's those birds. They just keep flying into the windows. Who knows what happens there?
Oh yeah, the birds.
who knows what
you're
happens?
right.
Just like that one time when the whole building collapsed suddenly.
I have no idea what's happened. It's so strange. Their door went missing one day too.
Birds just flying into the windows.
Oh, you know how the birds keep
Don't worry
attacking
about it,
the
Kyle.
Dominion
Don't worry
building up in
about it.
Aether? It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Isn't that weird?
So
I think that's so
weird.
strange.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It's so
It's really-
strange.
it really
Like I
is.
said, did you know the door went missing one day? It just like went off the hinges. It's gone now. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, if I wasn't on duty, if I was on duty right now, I'd have to walk away.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Actually, to serious business.
yes, Elwin. I guess if you don't know, all the other individuals sitting around, we'll start over here. Most of all these members are members of the Seekers Guild. That is Nathan over there on the other drum. Kyle. Dan. Ash. Apollo. And
This is a
Lucia.
drum. Well, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Elwin, one of the captains of the Redwall Guard. And I work pretty in tandem with Calbanda and Arcadies from time to time on matters that involve
Nonsense.
a different perspective.
That's
yes.
right. Political nonsense.
Yeah. Political nonsense.
Mhm.
Plenty of that.
Plenty of that. I
too
wanted
much.
to
Definitely so.
I wanted to thank you all for keeping an eye on me. I know that was probably not the the most engaging thing, but thank you for having my back.
That's fine.
I'd rather
That
you
makes
getting
sense.
stabbed in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
Better
know,
safe than sorry. It's alright.
Okay.
the thing that went through the back of my mind when he's like, "Follow me over to this
We care
ledge."
for you, silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I was there.
Yeah, that was a bit shady.
I had a shot on the guy's head.
But yes.
What's the, if I might ask, what's the main plan for having this meeting? What do you all hope to achieve with getting them all in one place besides them clearing their name?
The Inquisitors will be there, but more importantly, the lords that they serve will be there. So the person that they all answer to, because none of them seem to have the same story. They all change their story from time to time, and it's really hard to figure out exactly what their plan is. And they keep insulting everybody and are threatening them and attacking them, and so it's we've
I'm gonna be completely honest. The only one that I've talked to so far that has been cordial is the one that you started talking to. earlier.
He's
Oh yeah, no, he was perfectly fine. I feel like if he had a meeting with us, it would have been perfectly
That's
fine.
right. I have that feeling.
Yeah.
But yes, so that the rest of you know, if you don't know, the current magistrate, well, the previous acting magistrate has been missing for some time. Apparently, these individuals, by the way, this stays between the Seekers, because apparently we don't want that information spreading just yet. Apparently, they know the location of where this person is. And that was their way of saying, look this is us acting in good faith. But as I was explaining to the rest of these fine individuals, there are individuals who can kidnap people from Aether, tend to kidnap mages, and had her handwriting on a piece of paper that's been verified by Califax to not have been written by her. So, yes, I'm sure they know where she's at. Probably in their dungeon. That's just where my thought is.
Try not to speculate too far, though.
Trying not to, but it's really hard. They make it very difficult.
I know, I know,
No,
I know, I know.
I mean, do keep in mind the magistrate is respectfully the strongest mage in Aether.
Yes, but not in Creighton.
And yes, they are mage hunters. That's true. Magic doesn't work there.
Magic doesn't work in Creighton.
And are seekers supposed
Oh,
to
wait.
recover
We
this
didn't
person?
ask where they were.
We didn't. I didn't want that
We
information.
didn't ask where they wanted us to go.
I didn't want that information.
Yeah, but what if they say it's in Creighton?
I believe it was. That's why they wanted me to go with them.
If it's in Creighton,
Which is that's the
They
only place we
want
did.
all the magic users to go with you
To Creighton,
to
right?
the place where they hunt magic users, and you can't use magic.
Yes, this is why I was like, I don't want anything to do with this.
if it's in Creighton, yeah.
hmm
I mean, I can. So here's my plan, right? If they do want you to go to Creighton, something that I'm just thinking up on a dime here. I can get a cloak and a different outfit and dye for my hair for pretty cheap. And I know a lot of other people can. I can buy a sword for 50 copper.
If you're thinking about
Use that instead.
I think I know where you're going.
No, I'm saying, yes, I can. If you do take this plan, I would have people that you trust that are martially capable disguise themselves and accompany, but not obviously similar to what we did today, but even more so effectively.
That might
Honestly, I would say it's too dangerous for any mage to take, honestly.
any mages or healers. Midas was with me the last time we were there, and he could barely do anything. It was rough.
Yep.
Yeah. I do like this plan. There's one caveat. If negotiations go poorly in the next few days, the discussion that we had is with Sulfur and with Galbanda was to convince the Dragon Knights of Orcseath to sever the connection to Creighton. So if you're there and that happens, there's no getting you back. So maybe
So I
we
suppose we'll see what happens in a few days then.
believe that's probably our best move.
I wasn't saying immediately.
That was my worry.
Is that it? If I'm not too versed in the magics when it comes to this, if they sever the connection through the Nexus, there's no way to get off planet.
I mean, you could try some unsavory methods by
teleport way.
breaking into the ley lines. But the Dragon Knights are going to be all over you if you do
lovely.
that. So,
Yeah, it's lovely.
Hmm.
Maybe he's... God, I've been dealing with too much stuff with people fucking with ley lines recently.
actually, I think that's how the Inquisitors are getting around, by the way. I believe that's what that coin does. That's why they want it back so bad.
Messes with the ley lines.
Well, I think that's how they get people off
I
of
mean,
Aether.
I know...
Which is why I was really concerned when he wanted to pull me away, because I thought he was going to just and pull me to Creighton.
You ever met with
Oh
the
yeah,
voice
exactly.
in my
No,
head?
it's within arm's reach.
A lot of people refer to it as the other me.
Hmm.
Apparently, he's holding an amulet. This belongs to an order of people that can world jump without Nexus, but few and far between.
Oh boy. I'm going to
guess
pretend
this-
like I didn't
yeah.
see that.
Yeah, no, I respect that. I don't know anything about it.
You may also want to keep
I'm
that
just saying that it's possible.
very well hidden
Yeah.
if you're going to be at
It's
that meeting.
It's in a lead box
Okay,
most of the
good.
time. Most of the stuff he finds or gives me.
Good.
I don't trust him at all. Really?
The Dragon Knights will be watching our meeting.
Yeah,
So-
I get that. So, the question poses, at the meeting, do you think that they'd try anything to hurt anyone, grab anyone, things like that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a security
Do you
detail.
have
Mostly-
forces, security detail? That's what I was
Mostly,
gonna ask.
yep, mostly Seeker members. Individuals I've asked to be bodyguards. Apollo's going to be
right.
one of mine, hopefully.
Yeah,
I would
no.
say that everyone, with maybe the exception of me and a couple others who are capable themselves, stand in with a marshal.
Did you want to
lead trained bodyguard?
Did you want to bodyguard for Bryant? I don't believe he has one yet.
Brian? I don't believe I know who that is.
Oh, Agricultural Guild head.
Agricultural Guild lead.
I could do that if it so deemed. It would give me my in here to help with the negotiations if it was to happen.
Right.
But
I think that would be smart.
technically the Red Wall Guard isn't a guild in Aether, we're just a allied force with you.
Right, but like somebody, because they're using you. I wasn't mistaken that they're using you as a crutch.
I know. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not. I know. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, it's pretty
and I'm going
strange.
to represent myself there.
Mhm.
It really is. I've had like 3 interactions with them, and apparently they've been cordial enough to where they're using my name.
Well, the Red Wall
Not
Guard,
your name
anyways.
specifically, but the
Your
Red Wall
guild.
Oh,
Guard.
the Red Wall Guard's name.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
And
might
that
be
the thing I represent.
I think it might be a good idea to let him go confirm with the rest of the Red Wall Guard.
Sure, that's probably not.
That-
I'm gonna.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm once.
They're
What
standing.
standing you guys have with the Inquisition? At the moment.
If I was to confirm with Kai or Damien, well, Damien hasn't. It's not been around for a while. If I was to confirm with Kai, Kai would probably. Kai is my most trusted ally and friend, but Kai is also. I'm the one that makes the difficult decisions in the con. He wants to look at the best in people, and I have to look at the worst.
So
It's
That's
kinda
fair.
how we
We just want to make sure we have all of our.
I get it. I'm just trying to
ducks in
say
a
that
line.
he would say that he would want to stay in good graces with them, and I would agree. But I'm probably going to have to represent in the form that they've been using the Red Wall Guard's name
You're gonna remain
in
neutral.
a way that's we haven't been.
That's perfectly fine.
We would rather remain neutral rather than be used as a.
Yeah, like it's just making everyone aware we're all on the same
Yes.
page. So unlike them,
Mhm.
when he walked up to us and he's like, "None of our soldiers have ever lied to you ever."
Yeah, that was
We're
very
just like, "What?"
that was a very strange thing to say. Thing is, we literally caught them in a lie yesterday, so twice.
You know, it's can happen.
Just so that you're aware too, or everybody's aware, when we're at this meeting, the majority of the guilds are going to be asking for reparations.
Oh, lovely.
This is not going to be one of these kind of meetings where it's going to be us sitting around asking exactly what they can do for us.
Yeah.
This is going to be mostly demands from people they've wronged.
It is good. It is good to have a set little things, just to have an actual budget in consideration, just in case.
So,
Right. For us, we're just
so
asking for an
about that,
apology.
I-
It just was an insult, or
I
it was
would
a threat to
agree.
my life, and that's it.
The
That's not anything
budget,
else.
yeah.
I would like to. I would like to hear how that's going to be handled, because men who have been, in their words, possibly wronged or shamed, and then are told and demanded for reparations, act unceremoniously sometimes.
Well, I believe that's
Is there
part
things
of
in place
what we
that are gonna
need.
stop that?
Well, there's nothing I can do to stop them from being idiots.
Right.
If they're going to do something rash, they're going to do something rash. And I do understand
Can we
your
close
point.
off the Nexus at some during that meeting? Make sure they can't get out.
No, I don't believe that it will be necessary. Unless, of course, they do something really rash and, like, start attacking people.
If there's an emergency, I'm sure that the entity will take care of it, honestly.
And if they find that
That's
coin,
kind of the
you know, they have an easy out too.
You see, New Red Rain has a...
Well, if not, we'll take care of it.
It's a tenuous relationship in New Red Rain, where the entity protects. But that's actually that's at the discretion of Asmodeus, who will also be attending.
Wait, this is gonna happen in New Red Rain?
Yes.
Oh.
You see, we wanted to do it at Aether, but that's too one-sided.
Yeah.
Then we thought maybe Redwall, but then the Dominion has a lot of control in Redwall, and apparently they have a bounty out on all of their heads, so we couldn't do that.
Yeah. No, they do. We technically could The Guard could, if we needed to, enforce the Dominion to stop attacking them, because the Dominion, well, they are able to source bounties in Redwall. They aren't immediately just able to arrest anyone or attack anyone on the street.
See, in this case, where they're only allowed one representative and a guard, it should be lower the numbers a bit.
Red Rain is the call there. Actually, that's good.
I was gonna say, I think we got out all the points and all the information we need to.
Yep, I think we're
so
good.
I think it's a good
I think
time for
that's-
everyone to
that's it.
go amongst themselves and do as they please.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all again.
So soon.
Right? Couple days.
2 days?
Couple days.
2 days? 2 days?
Send me
3
a letter.
days.
Of correspondence. Send me a letter of correspondence, and I'll make sure it's official that I'm showing up there rather than just showing up. I'll write
I
back.
think it would actually be 4 days.
Is it 4 days? Well, if we count today, I suppose.
Maybe.
Some amount of days. The days aren't really. We can figure out the days. The days can be figured out.
Alright.
I have to
I'm
go
gonna get
do
off
like.
this island.
Yeah. This is a whole
I
nother...
have to go do like 5 other meetings in Aether, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yes, go have fun with those. Sorry.
Actually, wait, no, because
sure
you're here. You're one of the leaders of the Seekers Guild, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. It's actually very quick. I am putting together a council to...
Okay.
I am talking to all the Aether heads of the guilds, with the exception of some that I don't think will be useful on the council, and offering them a place to talk about and figure out the looming threat of Aether falling and the Umbrals. If you would like to be a part of it, I can send you a correspondence letter later when we schedule a full meeting. Anyway, that was mostly it.
Yeah, I'd like to be there. We're sort of spearheading that tactic currently with trying to get our contracts going with all the magical items, but there's a holdup there that I'm trying to get by, if you understand what I mean.
If you find... I understand what you mean. But if you run into a place where you can find griffin riders or airship captains, let me know.
I will. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch these two before they head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Aether.
Fucking Umbrals. Why do Umbrals have to reappear?
Right? Hey. Okay.
We gotta get going. We have that meeting.
I'm sorry.
No, don't.
You're okay. It's not your fault.
It's okay.
Again, not what I expected to do today.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're fine.
We'll continue the training next time, alright?
I look forward to it.
You already got your starters. Remember, practice the square.
And
Got it?
Yes, it'll probably come in handy if I have to go to Creighton. Honestly. So... Because that'll be...
Try not to go to Creighton.
I want to try my very best not to go there. Alright.
Pick some people with a good set of skills for that mission, if it is a mission.
Alright. You two.
Alright.
Have
Shall
a good
we
night.
get going?
Yeah.
You too.
You too.
Thank you again.
Yeah,
Take it easy, right?
Chris to leave. I think
You
you
want to just
already went
teleport?
Sure, we can mess around with that.
Arcadies.
Right, let's go.
Did you guys sleep?
I did, actually. I did. I don't know how I did, but I did. Where'd Dan go? Is Dan still on the island? Or is he swimming back?
No, he already went ahead. Walked off.
Oh, shoot. Alright. You know, I don't blame him. You guys have been sitting around for a while. Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm still recovering from that claw slash last night anyways.
You all
Fucking
still
swamps.
staying around in Lockport, or you heading back to Aether?
Do you want to go check out Julian's bar?
I think Julian is here.
That's what I'm
Now
gonna
it's
go
time
do.
for a drink then,
I've
anyway.
seen them around.
That's what I was thinking.
Nothing heavy though. Because it's still. Oh, it's getting late.
Yeah, a little bit.
In that case, I
shoot.
think I'll head over to Aether, grab my clothes, and then come back and get a drink.
All right. Okay.
Meet up with the three of you later.
Actually, I need to head
Don't
out.
trip up anything.
But I'm gonna. Instead, I actually need to head out. So I'm gonna go check out Julian's thing, and then I need to gather some things together.
Alright then.
Oh, what's happening here?
Nothing.
I will say
Beach
this: if you do need someone to go to that non-magical place, I'm mostly adept with weapons from where I'm from, but there are some weapons where I'm from that aren't magical and more practical, like bows, glaives, swords. I rarely use them, but
That's just probably the best for that. I definitely should.
You definitely should
something
not.
happens.
I should definitely
Well,
not.
I mean, there's also a.
I was there. All
Well, I
right,
mean,
you
it's
catch
more
cast
like the-
magic, and your brain gets all scrambled.
the only
For me,
downside
it's
is I
a
won't
lot
be able to
more
hide ears or
different.
tail.
Yeah, they I don't know about them. The last time we were there, we took care of some corrupted dwarves, and when we broke the corruption, the Inquisitors came in, and then lined up all the dwarves that we had saved and shot them all in the head.
Safe than sorry would be my guess
So-
on that bit.
You know, that's just another thing that I always have in the back of my mind.
That even though they're all fine, they'll fucking just execute you.
They'll just put you up against the wall one day and shoot you in the head. Yes. Because you might just be corrupted
Trying shit
or
like that
something.
with me.
Mhm.
Then I'm just gonna fucking go for their ankles and take as many out as I can before I bite the dust.
Well, it's Red wanted to do that. So, and I don't blame him at all.
That's in those kind of situations. That's normally my plan.
Mm.
If you're going out, go out with a bang.
You know, that's
or
fair.
be literal or not.
What is that?
I heard it.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Arcadies.
Yes.
Arcadies, did you hear anything about the penguin that's been causing problems lately?
No. Is there a penguin that's causing problems?
Yeah, if you see a penguin and it's just looking at you and saying words, run! It's gonna try and eat you.
Apparently, they also use them as a batting ram. Apparently.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Do I sound like a girl?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't even know.
Wanna go catch up with my Earth Spirit.
Something else to add to your fears?
Yeah. Oh, yes. You know, there's a penguin
slapping
trying to...
penguin?
Oh, it's trying to eat people apparently, so...
Oh, I heard that was just slapping people.
Suffer
That's
any injuries?
I'm gonna be
We do have people here that can heal. Or are you guys just
Yeah.
in pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already
Maybe. Maybe.
I was hoping for somebody to stand behind me and look adorable.
I don't do adorable, I do scary. And occasionally, if you need to make a delivery and if it's time sensitive, I can just fly it there.
Not time sensitive, but
It is always an option. Flight is a very interesting tool for delivering.
oh no,
We just
I've
said
ridden
that,
Griffins with deliveries
Probably
before.
for us,
It's I miss the sky sometimes though.
It's a lot more calmer over there, anyways.
Sometimes I prefer the sky more than I do the earth.
That's if those lizards are still
But-
around.
Whenever I get my Griffin off, we need to have a race.
Just so they can enjoy places like this.
If you want.
This is
might
so
lose.
nice and pretty, and we are gonna make this place sing. We are gonna make this place come alive, and we are gonna lift the spirits of all these poor souls, kobolds and locals.
Hey, did you say something about a kobold?
Hello.
And there's the man of the hour.
How's it going, Julie?
Fantastic. We're just talking. We don't know how much you heard, but we were just talking over. There's a lot of people were wanting to put suggestions in for the place, and we're just going over that. At the end of the day, it is going to be our thing. But I do remember that I did talk to you about wanting to make sure that the kobolds on the Kobold Island were looked after, and I didn't want to push anything too far because we got to get this place set up first. Now, as you can obviously see by the way of getting up here, that it's still just a bare bones place to stay. So, got to end on that one. Now, I also know. I do agree, although I do agree on the one thing that we should do is get a cellar for this place, you know, for food and whatnot, so that way we're not keeping everything up. Yeah, a cellar. So
I would like to
that'll
talk
be something.
to Brand about that.
Which is right outside
course.
It's right outside the building. I do have something for both of you though.
Yeah.
It's going to take out 2
Oh.
rings. Rings of mind shielding.
Oh fuck, that's fantastic! Hells yes. I'm gonna
should keep you know, somebody from trying to read your mind.
Shit. That's handy. Thank you so much. That was on the bucket list of things to get eventually, but thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, look at that, they match.
Thank you.
Fantastic. But yeah, so nope. So one thing that we're probably going to do though, just because as this building, it does have a lot of space, but the aim for making sure that the population is going to be a lot welcomed, we're probably not going to put like a lot of like say office work and other things into this place. Like we're going to probably keep it just a Lockport place. Probably the other guilds aren't going to get enough room into this place because I want to have things focused, like buildings, like, you know, areas that are going to have like hookah lounges, taverns, basically all the like for the local populace to have. The basement is probably going to be where we could probably have private meetings and everything else like that, because as you just saw, everybody's just coming up here with, you know, there's no door. So keep it quiet, keep it private, and so that way if we need to have if we have any private matters, we can have it. You guys are fine. I'm just saying for obviously secret guild stuff, agricultural guild stuff.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine.
Here's a secret.
I mean, no, get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
But also the best part is, like,
Nathan,
as you can see,
don't
it
do
is
that.
I wasn't trying to.
All right. Sorry.
But as you can see, it's a perfect view to the Kobold Island as well. So we can get if anything's being fucked. Yeah, across the way is the Kobold Island.
With all the tiny
And
horrible
I
little
don't
shacks.
see anybody over there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Here's a hoping. Sorry, the pollen of this place is igniting in my lungs. But if we can definitely make sure that those guys are in better conditions than fucking leather, whatever. Have you seen the island over there, hon? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have, but like, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. So yeah, so definitely want to get that place a bit more like clean, because I want to make sure that the kobolds there are well looked after, just like you do.
Have you talked to Calbanda recently?
No, I haven't seen him yet. Has he been around?
He hasn't been around today, but the next time you see him, see if he can come down here. He might be able to, let's say, put some
himself to the earth spirit.
some magical wardings around your building. The reason why I bring this up.
That would be fantastic.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
noticed.
I mean, the ring, like the magical wards.
I've tried.
No.
Because that was the like after we get all the furnishing done, that's one other thing that we're gonna need to get is the magical protections of this place. Because the natural of this place, like, you know, kind of like it is in Aether, like, you know, the non-aggression stuff is good, but also to have other things put in place to make sure that. It'd be cool if I could do the same thing like to the Aether Island as if it connected to us. So like if we don't want somebody out of here, we can go and send them back to the Nexus. Because, you know, basically the get the fuck out spell.
Right.
I know there is wards for that.
That's something that you both should probably be aware of. I think I told you this. I'm setting up a diplomatic meeting between individuals that call themselves the Inquisitors.
Oh, no.
Right. Those fucks.
Just keep an eye out for them, alright? They're around here someplace.
Here too?
They're here.
Oh, motherfuckers! We can't get rid of those assholes!
That's right. Yeah, well, they kind of sprung
And we don't have don't have any means of...
They sprung an invite on me today to meet them down here. So I brought some backup.
Down.
And we
Where's
had a
the meeting place?
Oh, we had it. It was right down there. In the amphitheater.
Fucker, we missed it! Alright, well,
Alright.
glad nothing happened, though.
I saw that when I first got
It was,
here. I didn't know what was happening.
They didn't really persuade me one way or the other, let's say. They're trying to convince me to be on their side, I guess. I don't know. It was very strange.
And they can suck all the seawater out of the ocean. They can fuck off. No.
Anyways, I'd rather kind of check out your place.
Been a better spot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no.
You know.
Damn. I mean,
damn.
as you're the one that helped me become a purifier elemental, you're always welcome here.
Well, thank you, Julian. You didn't have to do that.
Where's your
That's fair, alright?
It's on my back.
That's fair.
What?
The rest of y'all fuckers, you gotta pay to be here. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, come
I mean, I got
going.
You're fine. I'm just being funny. Like,
I'll pay for it.
Again, you're always welcome here.
How much you pay for it?
And I mean, this does give a really good lookout place for like either this one or that one over there for like keeping an eye out on people for local activity. Because I mean, literally the nexus is right there.
Then he can have you for 3
either
drinks.
in this one or that one over there, people can see who comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
What? In like the literal way or like
alright
hypothetical way?
It's very nice.
Joking
Very nicely
way.
done.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Because if you mean the literal way, I am.
We're gonna
confused.
we're gonna make things right for kobolds and locals. Because if I'm gonna be a pillar in this community,
Rather big.
gotta make sure that everybody's happy.
Hey,
And
Vista
that
Man,
includes
Man,
the
this
kobolds.
building is
I
kind
need to
of
talk to
really
you.
weird. Who decided? Oh, hey.
How's it going?
Well, excuse me if you don't
Ah,
like it.
Brian.
You can fuck. No, I'm kidding.
No, he's a guild member. He's allowed in here.
Hello. Oh, am I?
Okay.
was
I know.
like a
The other thing is too, though. One thing that I did keep in mind, one thing that was brought to my attention
Apologies,
that I
Lieutenant. I did not mean to intrude.
probably should
Oh, you're
do.
fine.
Not that I don't want this place to be part of the agricultural skill. I want to definitely keep in tandem with, keeping communications. But I do want to keep this place local, mostly to the Lockport area, because I would feel a little better if say I can help you guys get a building. Don't get me wrong. I could with enough funding that we get from everything, I could get you guys your own building. Just because for a lot of what this place I've gotten mined for it, I need to keep a lot of this open for public people. More areas for tables, more areas for hookah lounges, more areas for things of that nature. So as much as I want, as much as I want to help, the outside though, the stalls and everything. The stalls and everything. By all means, I would happily make sure that you guys get that place because you would be because the customers would come right out of the Nexus. But this building itself.
I know. Come on.
Yeah. I get you. Oh, no, I'm just explaining my plans. Just because
I'm saying it because I'm planning to also send you some stuff to help.
Yeah, of course.
Brian.
Yeah.
And we don't need a building. We don't seriously need a building. Stalls are fine.
Although it would be nice to get one of the buildings closer to the farmland, so that way you guys could actually have a garden to look after. Agricultural Guild have agriculture. And I mean, I'd be more than happy to help fund it, because I think that building out front by the gardens, or by the farmlands, is actually vacant. So...
You have to ask Nanda
Yeah.
about that one.
For the
I
diplomatic...
also wanted to bring up.
Place. Sorry.
Okay.
I was just
I
gonna...
just wanted to bring up that.
Safer place for all my stuff.
Wife speaks.
No.
Everybody shut.
Make me.
I wanted to keep this building for now as just a bar and not a guild of any kind until maybe later. Then we can think about like maybe incorporate it into the bar. But for right now, I partially mostly want it to be me and Julian's bar, where people can come and go. And it's like a public place rather than.
You're still getting my rum though.
Fair.
If you're, if it's a business thing and not like a transactional thing.
Because
Meaning,
you got it. You got that though. Like basically not making room for them to set up shop, but happy to do business for products.
Yeah, and I don't want like because like Michael.
No, I
already
figured
did
that's what
something similar.
you were going at.
Yeah,
'Cause,
Michael's trying to push his way in on things too.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want people to offer like, oh, I'm gonna give you these things to start your business. Okay, now that you have it all and that you spent it all, because I did that for you, now you gotta do this for me, kind of situation. Because again, Michael was starting to do that already with favors. It didn't really sound like an option.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like people have been like offering to help
because
with
you
the
are part
bar,
of the guild,
but
you are free to take what you need.
they're offering
And without
in
any
exchange for
con.
something that they don't tell us until later.
Well, that's
Because
maybe
you are
just
my-
say that wasn't part of the deal.
You are my second in command.
Too bad.
They're like,
I'm not going to ask you
they're like,
favors
oh,
out of the wind
they,
like that.
like, oh, hey, I can give
No,
this to you.
I will make
but
sure though that the
now that I'm giving it to you, you gotta do this for me, or something like that. You've been doing that lately.
Michael should be helping you.
Crops,
as
I'm going to give
Julian's a
give
member
money
of the Seekers,
to
and I think
make
you're a member of the Seekers
sure
too. So
that
I would think you would just
yeah,
want
I'm
to
going to make sure that
help.
the agricultural can continue their thing, so
Yeah,
you'll
like,
get money. And obviously
help
the
is
business that I'm going
very
to
much
get will be more than
appreciated,
enough
but
to
if it's like
resupply what
transactional, then we have
what
to talk
I take
about
out.
it. You can't just like, oh, here's a gift.
Like,
I'm just joking. It's not a
looking at
gift.
the
It's
list,
a transactional
we still
thing
have
kind
some
of
barrels
thing.
of rum.
Yeah, that's not.
Hells yeah.
That's not how that works.
I need to get working on some more.
Because I was watching from the roof, and Michael
We
had
definitely
given
have more ale
Julian
that
2
we can give you.
bracelets, and like because you were friends, I'll give it to you to a discount. And he's like, oh, I thought these were gifts.
Oh.
They gave
Oh,
me.
Brian.
They gave me
Before I forget.
an amethyst ring.
Elwyn is going to be your bodyguard for the diplomatic meeting. It's going to happen.
Which one was that?
But did he
It's going to
like
happen in about
as a
3
gift, or
days.
did he
This
make
is the
you try
meeting
and pay for it?
between all the guilds in Aether and
He
the
said as a
Inquisitors.
gift, he made me try to pay for it, so I gave him
Okay.
a help.
And Elwyn is
I am.
Don't carry currency.
They are wanted.
A gift is different than something that's
Because I'm trying-
received.
Oh, I'm trying to
for
stop a
coin.
war.
I want it here though.
And they're making my
This
job
place is
really
neutral
difficult.
I
territory
understand when
for
that completely
people.
terrorists.
This is
Yeah,
just
well,
a-
they came up. One of the Inquisitors came up to me and basically the day before I will be heading out and delivering some food to them.
I'll
Alright,
have to talk.
be
Well,
careful.
if
That's
you
all
would
I have to
like,
say.
because I'm a
But
local
if
here
you
and a
want,
business
you can send a seeker
I
with
could try
me
to put in a
in
word
case,
with the
and they can
Archon,
bring back
or at
any
least Natalie,
information
to take
they
up
see.
to the Archon that this group of individuals.
That's actually very. You're heading down to
aims
Creighton.
to bring ill will to the people of Lockport, and I guarantee you, the
I'm
Archon
heading
will
down to
not
wherever the
grant
Inquisitors
will.
want me to go.
The Archon will take
Okay.
a fucking issue.
Is Ash still
So
here?
we need to
Did
find
they leave?
Nat on that one
You
to
can
bring.
ask
Hello. Can you
any
accompany
of the
Brian?
old Redwall,
Yeah.
Redwall people here.
He's
'Cause
making
from
a
what
food
I've heard,
transaction with the Inquisitors.
Arcan
Should
told
keep
me
an eye out.
Apparently, they executed
Gotcha.
Redwall citizens
Just,
before
you know,
and got kicked out.
I don't trust them, Brian. I want to be perfectly frank. Every time they've made a deal with me, they've broken
know,
that deal.
We will find Nat
I know,
then to
we're trying to
bring up this
build.
concern with
I'm working with only so little information.
Yes.
Because as
Did you want some more information?
What we need is more. We're trying that. Well, we're trying. That's why I'm offering to let you bring it. Let's send a seeker along with me, so possibly you all get more information.
And he knows more
It could
about
be nothing.
the Inquisition than
It could be just a simple transaction.
Those two.
We'll see.
Well, we could easily bring in a word that all we have to do
Do you
is
have a
just
moment?
I'm also taking probably
let the Archon know that
probably
that
taking a
these
Tempest Night or two,
Inquisition
since
plots
they're
are
also
not
interested.
to be
Yeah, I
trusted.
have a moment.
Sorry. Can I pull you aside?
No.
Yeah, you can pull me
Yeah, and
aside.
also because the main
We'll go
floor is
into one
good
of
for
these.
everybody. I know the upstairs is good for. I know the upstairs is a nice view.
Speaking of information, they ambushed me today with another letter of, "Come down here and we need to talk to you,"
I'm noticing
sort
a
of
lot
thing.
these signatures that way. I wonder if she's
So I did. I brought backup. Because I don't trust them. Here, we can have our discussion here. This stays between the Seekers and you. It's something they're going to bring up
Very well.
during the diplomatic meeting. They apparently know the location of where the magistrate is at.
No shit.
No shit. Here's my... Take this with a grain of salt. Because I've been told that this may just be speculation on my part. They have the capability of stealing people off of Aether without the entity getting involved. They specifically target mages, and the world they come from has no magic. We have a letter from the magistrate that Califax swears she would never write or sign, but she signed it. What does this sound like to you? I'm very well sure that they know where she's at, but I speculate that she may be in the dungeon.
Well, that's only speculation.
It is speculation. I could be wrong. Actually, I have a feeling that I might be, but...
We don't have all the facts.
We don't.
Which is probably a good reason to send a Seeker with me on my mission. Make sure... See if you can get some more information.
Good.
I'm also taking, like I said, probably a Tempest Knight or two.
That's probably a good idea, too.
Along with Amethyst there.
Yeah, if you want to grab Ash. If you have to go to Creighton...
It'll be after the festival.
It's fine. Their world has no magic, so if anybody has any kind of magical abilities, they are going to struggle.
Don't worry, I'm used to that. If anything, my world was very similar.
I see. What else do we know?
We had magic, but not a lot of it.
We know they're isolationists. And we know they hoard magical items. That's about it.
Well, our old captain of the guard was thrown there, wasn't he?
He was. Oh boy. He was up in Aether the other day. With an army. The old guard came back. Full regalia. Armored head to toe. And they are now all agents of the Inquisition. Apparently that's who they were the whole time. They didn't really say it though.
Are you sure they were agents, or now they're just working with them for now?
Well, they could just be working with them, but they cornered Red and threatened him unless Red gave him an item. Red has an item that they want.
Did they ever explain what the item was?
I have an idea what it is. It's a coin. It's actually something, again, we're going to probably talk about in our meeting with the Inquisitor and the Lord, but it's a coin that essentially opens a portal door to their world. Red happened to come across it, but it's sort of been the launching point of all of the things that's happened with the Inquisitors up in Aether that's just been not great. So.
If it leads a direct portal to their world, I think they're more scared of that falling into the hands of someone malicious.
I understand that, but you also don't have the right to go to somebody else's home and threaten to attack them to get it back. On top of that, the Dragon Knights are looking for incursions into the Nexus. And these coins, I believe, may be that connection, so they're now interested. And I'd rather not...
Dragon Knights,
There's so many things, I know. It's been a nightmare, actually. So...
You're half human, right?
Anyways, that's all the information I can think of.
Well... I do know some folks I used to run with who might be good at gathering information a bit more discreetly.
I have one of those myself. We're trying, but it's been difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a symbol. If you head over to my world.
Mm-hmm.
Go to one of the forests. They'll find you.
I see.
They, tell them the Foxglove sent you.
Very interesting, Brian. I didn't know this about you.
I don't like to keep it, I don't like to, say it aloud a lot.
You know, I understand that.
Yeah, I mean, you're just probably gonna have to deal with a bunch of thieves. That's fun.
Oh, I see.
They're great, though.
Okay, alright.
Oh, they don't steal from everyone. They just steal from people who deserve it.
Well, you know, I'm a kobold. There's not much to steal from me, alright, so...
I think they're mostly going to be surprised because I don't think any of them have seen a kobold.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that might be a bit shocking.
But once they know I sent you, they'll get it.
Alright.
They're a good bunch of lads and lasses.
If I ever find myself in your neck of the woods,
yeah,
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, all of them have a heart of gold.
Boy, oh boy. Alright, I'll let you, I'll let you get back to your business with Julian.
And yeah, keep that little foxglove mention between us, please.
Yeah, your secret's safe with me.
I hope so.
Oh, it is. Believe you me.
It's just a name I haven't gone by a long time.
Understandable.
Hey, Nathan.
Hi. Oh, and Nathan, just to let you know quickly,
Hello.
How many shinies?
sorry about your balls.
You're like me, but bigger.
That's right. Do I have any shinies?
Hey, it's one of the kobolds.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Shinies. Yeah. Oh. What about you? You got a shiny.
I was aiming for Kyle.
That's my sword and my locket.
However,
I do have.
Would you like to learn some magic?
He was attacking you, and I tried to help, and I missed.
Magic.
That's right. You know, I've been trained by a dragon, so.
You know, you should
Oh, you've been trained by a big boss? By a one?
That's right.
already done that.
You live on the island, right?
No, I already shot you twice.
Yeah.
Where have you been, bro?
My name is Grimtrap, the climber.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Well, Mr. Climber. Wanna be sure to drop off some books. Of course, Draconic.
Busy.
Books.
I'm probably heading
Don't
back to Aether,
underestimate
see
him.
if I can find the
You
Tempest
may learn a
Knights.
thing or two. You gotta spit fire from your hands.
When do you get a... Is that ring glowing?
Yes.
When do you get a magical ring?
What? I'm not racist.
Ring? Shiny?
Right?
Careful.
You got shinies?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about that.
Now, Mr. the Climber, just so that you're aware, this individual's a member of our clan. You know, the one that has our own dragon leader.
Hey, little guy, you want
Oh,
something
do you have
shiny?
shinies as well?
Look at this person's eyes. They're shiny.
Oh my gosh, Kyle.
Shinies?
Oh no.
Damn it, Kyle.
Shinies?
Hey, Climber.
Got shinies.
He's gonna roll
Sorry,
a
I
gold
just wanted to
coin
amuse
between his
myself for a
fingers.
moment.
Yeah.
Didn't realize how dangerous it was to have this
Yeah,
ring
shiny.
on.
Yeah, you know, people like magic things.
Can you coin between his...
Alright.
Shouldn't that just adjust your finger?
Sure.
More so if somebody tries to take it off.
If they need anything, look for
Bad?
Cat Bryant.
Understood.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm
if
tired.
you want Nathan, you could throw him in the pool.
Have you guys been around
What pool? There's no water there.
New Lockport? I don't think I'm gonna
The
make
one
it
that's
to what I'm
over
supposed to what I'm supposed to make to in time. So I'm just gonna stay here, I think. It's gonna be too late by the time I go there.
Damn.
Yep.
I mean, I saw some areas, but that's about it.
All right.
I've seen this strip and the farm. That's about it.
All right.
I believe the areas that we walked are the only things we've seen, really.
I see. I haven't really... Well, I have. I've taken a once around. Honestly, this place gives me the creeps every time.
Well, at least we have protection, right?
Yep. At least we have that. Well, so the three of you, though, I let Brant know. He's gonna know anyways, so he's one of the guild heads. I volunteered you, Ash, because he's going down with food to... He doesn't know where. The Inquisitors have hired him to do this. I'm assuming Creighton. I need you to keep an eye and an ear out.
Wait, if he's...
Gather some information for me.
Inquisitors don't like anything that's not human, right?
They don't like anything that's magic. Because then you can turn into a crow.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't use the magic.
As long as I don't bring my guns, I should be fine.
Right.
Bow, glaive, sword,
You'll be with
should be
Brian,
fine.
so you'll be fine. Apparently, they may be taking Tempest Knights too, so...
Fuck did Nathan just go?
He took off. He had
Around
enough.
the corner, straightening my jacket.
He had enough of your shit, Kyle.
Okay. Hey, Arcadies, why weren't you like that kobold?
What was that? Why wasn't I like that, Kobold? Uh-oh. Ooh.
Ooh, my head.
That's too bad.
I think what he's trying to say is, why do you
My
look
head.
different?
Oh, why do I look
Yeah, why
different?
weren't you like that, kobold? No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm saying what
Well, that's what you said a bit ago.
act different.
Oh,
Really?
that.
Yeah, but then you told me what it was, so...
Yeah, I just assumed the regional thing.
That's right.
Different regions.
You know, we all don't look the same, Kyle.
Well, I know you don't. He literally told me. What I'm saying is, why weren't you acting the same? I mean, I know you're from a
Because
different place.
yes, I'm from a different place.
Believe it or not, when people grow up in different environments,
He was also taught magic
they
and
adapt
shit.
differently. And
That's right.
become
Actually, my
Different
home
though.
is actually built a whole lot like this. The architecture is very similar. But, you know, it's underground.
I don't think I've ever seen kobolds like you.
You know, it's probably fair. Our civilization's pretty advanced. For the world I'm in.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, but...
Sorry, his sword is just so grabbable.
Stop grabbing his two-hander.
No, don't fix it. No. No.
I agree.
What
He
it's
really
done
wants
there?
me
Oh.
to shoot him again.
That's not safe. You may want to fill that in or something.
I noticed that.
It's just a pit.
Literally just a divot in the floor.
I was gonna walk that way, but then I'm like, oh, that's just a hole here. Oh boy.
There's no point for this. I can make that jump.
God, I love this stuff.
How's it going?
There's really no point for this here.
I tend to have my own.
I'm gonna punch
You are a lady, aren't you?
Aye.
Oh,
Something
geez,
I'm
I
gonna
would
stab
love
you.
to try some.
That's what many people wonder.
For being right?
Be careful.
Perhaps. I don't know. Give me a reason.
There's a big magic bubble outside.
Oh, damn. All right. Okay.
What?
What?
It's at moments like these I wish I knew how to swim.
Oh.
God, my head really hates this.
Oh, that's what it is. Alright.
Magic.
Magic. More magic.
They're trying to hunt a penguin that's been attacking people.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want
I
to stay
see.
away from that.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk this way. I heard that thing's trying to eat people.
Fair. I got no dice roller, but I got a dice roller on my phone.
I climbed out of his throat.
Oh. I'm so sorry. See, this is why, as a kobold, you have to watch out for everything. All right, everything's trying to eat you for some reason.
There's no rush. We have all the time that's left in the world.
Everything. I have no idea why.
I mean,
Maybe soon.
I mean, you don't look
There's
at
no
it.
manitodes around.
Good.
Alright then, Cal. Enjoy your holiday.
Hi, Carrot. How you doing?
I feel like this is someone's stall we're standing in.
Probably.
Yeah, it's literally a
Asmodeus.
We probably shouldn't stand here.
Hope you're doing well.
I was wondering
Have
if
you
you're
heard back
still up
from
for
Magistrate?
hosting our little diplomatic meeting in the Red Rain.
Was it good?
Of course. Was that now?
Oh no.
Glad you got your
It'll probably. Oh god, there goes the penguin.
It's not my problem.
So. Oh my.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're looking rather. I never noticed the deep hue of your green
That's a good question.
I don't know, everyone's really interested in it though. They keep asking me about it.
Supposedly the
I mean,
penguin's
how
very
hard is it
good.
to shoot it with a bow or something?
This is a tropical island.
It took off my legs, but it gave them back when I asked, so it must be quite nice. That's the point.
Well,
It's not to kill them.
Now you believe me?
Oh no, I believed you from the beginning.
I mean, it's not killing
I was on the
anyone.
lookout for it.
It's
apparently trying to eat people.
Oh boy.
I mean, has it?
I mean, basically made me fall off my ass like 3 times already.
Penguins.
Very strange.
I feel like we need to execute that penguin. Like that penguin needs to be executed.
I may have been with that whole group of
Who's
them.
the leave center?
Well. I ship it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can talk to him later. He seems busy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Stop having headache.
Bitch.
Hmm.
You know what? Just stop. Being... Stop being a weak little piece of Jesus Christ! I can't insult anyone with headaches.
Who's that?
Just stop being a little bitch. Listen to you.
How could you say that?
Hmm?
Well, he's not that small. The other Kobold is a lot more smaller than him.
What are you saying? And I'm big?
That's not an insult. What?
Are you saying I'm
What?
big? Is that what you're saying?
What? Is that a problem?
I will advise that you probably don't answer that question.
Saying I'm a big
It's a
kobold,
problem to be big?
Hmm.
I don't see an issue with saying that.
No.
You didn't take
You
the
don't like
advice.
to think of yourself as a... You don't like to think of yourself as a dragon or something?
I do.
Then you're a big... you're a small dragon, but big kobold.
So now you're calling him small?
Now you're calling me both small and also... You're saying I'm wide, aren't you?
No. Listen. No.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Kyle, this
Listen.
is why I advised you to shut the
What
fuck
I'm
up.
saying is... To you, you're a dragon, yes. Or you'd like to imagine you're a dragon. But what I'm saying
No, I
is...
am one.
You're small. To other dragons, but compared to... Ow. You're small to compared to other dragons, but to kobolds, you're big.
What are you guys doing here? Doing some business too?
Yeah, kind of. Oh boy, we've got some stuff we have to talk about.
Huh? What's going on?
Hey, you know anything about the Inquisitors?
The what?
The Inquisitors. You know anything about them?
Who?
Alright. They're a faction.
The people who don't like magic.
Yeah. I think you were
Sorry.
Remember were you there? Yes, you were. It was the mission in the mines.
Oh, was it with the burning crows?
That's right. You know the guys that came to
Okay.
save us with the green hats? Those are the Inquisitors. You know the ones that shut all the dwarves at the end?
Are we doing those guys? Ugh.
It's those people.
I thought they would just be one and done.
Oh no, they're all over the place. Apparently they've been causing quite a headache up in Aether, which I'm trying to smooth over. They keep making my job much more difficult every day. So.
Well, I've heard the rumors that. Oh, yeah. I've heard rumors that people don't really like them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gathering. Almost every single guild wants them dead, or doesn't like them in some way. So, we're trying. Does it help when they give you a random message in the middle of the day saying, "Hey, meet us in this corner, someplace that you haven't really visited a whole lot of because it's not Aether. Also, come alone."
Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah,
really.
I didn't.
But I'm gonna sell some runes, so if you need to talk to me, I'll be by the forge.
All right.
Noted. So really, don't take it as an insult. It's just
Why are you continuing? Why didn't you just drop it?
So
this conversation
Listen,
was over.
I'm just
now
trying
you're
to-
just-
And he brought it
I
back.
know,
It's the
I'm
wound
just-
had healed, and
I'm
then he
just
immediately
saying-
ripped it open again.
Hold on.
It's very cruel of you, Kyle.
I'm just ending it there.
I really need to learn
I'm
that
just
spell.
ending it there. I'm just ending there, making sure that it's a compliment and not an insult.
Well, you called me both short and wide.
But in like good ways.
Hey, did you think that was in a good way?
Not at all.
All right. Did you think that was in a good way?
Well, he's human. He wouldn't understand.
50-50.
Well, you have a no and a 50-50.
Well, he's a beastkin, so he kind of gets there. Well, here's the
I
thing.
think his
Nathan's a human
intentions
being,
were good,
so
but he's just a dumbass.
Kyle? Are you a
he's a
dumbass?
human being, so he wouldn't understand what I'm trying to say. No.
All right, good.
I'm
good. That's all I needed to know.
What kind of question is that?
Hey, it's a very important secret question. I have to ask sometimes. All right.
Why didn't you ask him or him?
Well, because I know that they're both not dumbasses.
Ask him.
Why would I ask Nathan?
Because you did it to me right now. Do it to him. Fair.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh, so you're afraid?
Oh no, I just don't need to.
Ah, I see. You're afraid. It's okay, small things.
See, now he keeps talking shit
He does.
when you want to walk away.
Every time I walk away, he says
I'm
I'm
not
afraid.
talking shit.
He likes
No,
talking
no.
shit behind people's back. It's a thing that he does.
You know,
I don't know
I
if you've
keep that in
noticed,
mind.
but he does it quite
He's a-
often.
We call that a backbiter, Kyle.
Just-
Are
just
you
re-
a backbiter? Sounds like you might be. You biting backs?
I don't know what that is. I don't like.
Ah?
I don't like.
Just remember what I did to him yesterday.
I mean, I don't know who's into that. But
If you
I'm not
remember.
really into that.
I don't know, everyone was shit-faced.
I don't know what you're into, Kyle.
Just another day with the Seekers.
just
doing
another important
conversations.
mission with the Seeker Guild.
And then...
Did you just ask me if you could bite my back?
And then this bullshit.
Hold on. Are we sure he told me the truth? I might need to use Zone of... Well, I need to find somebody who knows Zone of Truth. Kyle.
It isn't...
Fucking Christ.
Do I have to call Kalbanda?
There's a
Do I need to
spell
get
called,
Kalbanda here?
Silent spell, right?
There is.
Yeah, no, this is spell I keep talking about. I need to learn. It seems like something I could learn.
Actually, Kalbanda can teach you. It's one of the spells he knows.
Oh, cool.
That's right.
I'll make sure to ask him. I think he'll enjoy the use I put it to.
You know, yeah, I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
I think everyone will.
What if I actually say something important and you guys just fuck up? Like dumbass.
Hey, we've already
Then
established.
he would say it.
We've already established there's no dumbasses here.
Okay, like idiots. You are. There we go. They have a different word.
Damn, he called us idiots.
Can't believe you just called me an idiot.
God, this is.
You know, I'm dealing with quite a lot here, Kyle, and you're just calling me all kinds of names.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit
I can't
going
believe
on.
you. I thought I could trust you.
Just trying to decompress and have a nice day.
Okay, not very smart people. There you go. Is that better?
So you're still calling me stupid. You're just saying it in a different way.
No.
I can't believe this.
I'm just saying, not very smart.
That doesn't make it better.
He just doesn't stop.
It's not the same thing as stupid, okay? Stupid is like you don't.
I'm not so sure about that.
Man, he's really fighting the uphill battle.
He's really
and failing
fighting
horribly.
You know, I appreciate the fight. At least he's fighting for what he believes in, which is apparently calling us stupid. At least he's got something.
I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling you not smart. Can you not tell the difference between the two?
He's digging his grave so deep.
Why do you think I'm taking him out here in the middle of nowhere?
New. What is that tower?
Apparently, it's not a tower. Oh wait, that tower? Or the thing in the distance?
That waterfall.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
the
like
waterfall thing.
Apparently,
if
there's.
you were a little smarter, you'd know what that is, but you're not.
Do you know what it is?
Oh, I was about ready to explain.
clearly something
That's alright.
What's that behind you?
Okay, smart ass.
Yeah, there's something over there.
What is it?
Yeah, there's something over there.
It looks like a tower of magic.
The waterfall in the distance looks like a tower of magic to you.
Actually, you know what? I think that's a like a teleportation spell. It teleports water from the ocean and it drips it down to whatever that area is.
Oh, I remember what it is now.
I remember
right.
hearing something.
I don't know
about
what
it.
it's called.
It is
though,
a
'cause
dimension door.
It smells like that.
To the plane of water.
Yeah.
That is now
Which is-
fueling the
Sounds like
water
a
around the
horrible
island.
fucking idea.
It's a terrible idea, but it's
I'm
very
half smart.
luxurious.
See, like everyone else here, you're all
Fuck
half
luxurious.
If it works, it works.
I like to dispel it. I'm sorry, that came out.
You want some help?
Maybe.
I'd like to dispel Kyle.
That's right. I heard that.
What the fuck?
You know, I don't know if that would work. We could test it. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Kyle. Where's the meatballs? How's that going?
I haven't gotten them yet.
All right.
I need to find a single one. Well, actually, I need to find two. I gotta find one to see if it buds, and then if it doesn't, I get two. And if two of them do bud, then I have a whole army of meatballs inside of the.
You can raise.
He wants an army of
chest I'm
balls.
holding.
You can raise them here.
Yeah, that's the idea, but I can't exactly do that when I don't have any.
Well, maybe you should get on that.
Well, maybe if they appear more often and people don't fucking kill them all the time, then I could.
Sounds like a skill issue, Kyle.
Why are you
Hey,
yelling?
fuck you, you small ass little bitch.
Why are
you
you-
fucking
why are you
half
being
human
mean?
looking ass fuck.
It's very aggressive.
Damn, he doesn't even know what I am.
I can't believe it. That's actually kind of
I've
sad.
told him multiple times.
Oh, you're being dragged.
You know.
How's it going?
It's rude to fucking
Oh,
throw
don't worry. This is
voices.
just standard secret stuff.
Hey, it's you!
Hey, how's it going?
Nothing at all. I was just exploring the floating island for the second time and coming here for the first time. These places are just full of surprises.
Yeah, they are. How was your
Isn't he
your
taller than you?
Tempest
Stronger
training
than you?
going?
Just because he's taller than me.
A little bit behind on that, to be quite honest. I haven't really seen Tempest in quite a bit.
I mean, he wears
But
full plate. You
if
just wear magic
anything,
armor.
I'm hoping that I
Not
can
wear
find
full
him
plate,
sometime soon.
I see. Now, I believe he may
But
have
he can.
he may have been invited to an event in Anthoria with Galbanda, but unfortunately couldn't make it in time. So I had to deal with some pressing issues then.
Alright, no problem. Well, I better get going and explore around this place.
Yes.
The last thing that I want to do is go on a quest and then get lost. Alright.
Hey, work
see you
on that
around.
swimming. We don't want to lose you in the water again.
Why is she so nervous?
That man's gonna die.
Oh.
So that's why he's nervous?
Well, you know, he fell into a river, and multiple times actually. Every time he tried to jump this tiny gap, he kept falling in, and we can't pull him out before he fell over a waterfall.
Well, Nathan, now
I
you
know
know
that
to not wear
feeling.
armor because that will happen to you. We wouldn't want that happening to you.
Tried to jump a small gap in red wall, not red wall, in... Yeah, no, red
It
wall,
would totally suck
not
if that
rock.
happened to you.
I fucking slipped and
Imagine
bashed
you're
my head in one
clumsy,
punch.
If you did.
It was like a 5-foot gap.
I'd like to lodge a formal complaint about my coworker.
All right, I can do this. What kind of complaint would you like to have this complaint in private?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'd like to be there, please.
Is this the individual you were complaining about?
I'd like to think that my coworker. I like to think that my
Yes, sir.
coworker is
Alright,
saying
Kyle.
lies about me.
You may not.
I'd like to be
You
there.
may not attend. Respectfully.
Well, respectfully, sir, I can just blink anywhere I want and listen to any conversation. Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Well, no, you can't. You've told me yourself you can't hear shit.
Respectfully,
and-
Kyle, if you do this, I will fire you from the Seekers Guild. Respectfully, though.
Don't get
Respectfully, I
fucked.
like if you didn't do that.
Okay, then please don't follow us.
What the fuck is that?
Not fucking looking. I'm not a fucking dumbass, Nathan. I'm gonna
Fucking crazy.
What the fuck is that?
Is that carrot? Yeah, you see that over there?
What is that?
I'm having you. Come here. You wanna be grabbed too?
Coward.
I'd like
I'll
to
grab you by the
lodge
tail.
a physical harassment complaint.
Cut yours off.
No, you won't. Cut mine off and I'll rip your throat out.
I'd like to whisper, but I can't.
Come back from work. You wanna come or you gotta stay on there?
Man, it seems like a place you fucking door. You launch a formal complaint. All right.
Yes.
Okay. So you'd like to launch a complaint.
Is there a door here? Because I just went right in.
Probably.
Door? Door? No
Actually,
door?
you know what? I don't think we...
Okay,
we...
so-
All right.
No door? Okay, so...
I don't think you listened to anything
The complaint
I
is just Kyle. That's about it.
said. All right. I'll take that into consideration.
That's the extent of it.
Sorry.
Did we break into
I
someone's
kinda ran in.
We might have. We probably shouldn't
There's
be
no
in
door.
here. You know, sometimes there's no...
Yeah,
there's, I
this
don't
is
think there's a door.
probably-
So for some reason, Ash doesn't know the difference between nutting and coming. Whoa. Between coming... Oh my god.
What?
What?
Between cum and nut. Sorry, that came out so wrong.
Why are we...
I don't
Why,
want to be
Kyle,
here anymore.
Cum and nut.
Cal,
nut.
you just need to stop.
Don't have the ing part.
You just
Get
need
rid
to...
of the.
You remember?
Get rid of
Okay,
the
here's the
ing
thing.
part.
The things that are coming into your minds, right? The things that... Just stop voicing them. The things that are in your mind, stop voicing them.
Listen.
I don't need to listen.
for a
I don't
moment.
want to listen to this.
Yeah, no, listen.
This is not something I want to listen to.
Listen.
No, I'm not listening. This is not a listening situation here, Kyle.
Understand. No, please. It's just for a moment, okay? The moment. It's 10 seconds, okay?
If
All right,
it
so
is what you
look,
just said
listen.
in the 2 seconds ago, I
No,
swear
no.
to all the dragon gods, I will blow you the fuck up.
It's just,
Man, can't you believe I was on a balcony
All right.
with a sniper about...
Think very carefully about what words you're about to
what
say
I
to
meant
me.
to say is, what I meant to say is, I don't think Ash knows what the difference between cum and nut is.
I don't fucking care.
Well, you asked me.
He-
I told you, are you coming? And then you said, I can't believe you told me that you told me to come. So I'm
I
like,
didn't say such things.
Yes, you fucking did.
You have no proof. God, it's a repeat of yesterday. Why can't we end off on a serious note? Why is it goofy as fuck?
I'm going to have to blow him. I'm going to blow him up. I'm just going to have to blow him up.
I heard blow him and I got worried.
Don't you start with me too.
I'm I'm sorry. You stopped yourself at a really bad point. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna do something he's not. So that silence spell.
Do we know where he sleeps? Do you know what room he's in? Oh, hi.
Is
There's
in
a
the
room
room
specifically
3
for
down
me?
from mine.
Okay, alright. Of course there is. We wouldn't...
There's room specific. What?
That's right. It has your name on
I mean,
it.
I just sleep wherever. Sometimes I sleep like in that room, or the room above, or the room beside it.
You know what's...
I mean, you know, and
What's really interesting about the magnificent mansion spell that Kalbanda has created, he has the ability to rearrange it however he sees fit. It'd be a real shame if you were sleeping in one of those rooms and it just happened to disappear. I don't know what would happen to you.
I mean, if it doesn't, wait, what?
I think you would be might lost to the void. I have no idea. Very strange. Actually, it's quite curious. We should test this.
Arcadies, that's fucked. That's really fucked.
You should test this.
Like if I
That'd
make
be
fun
nice.
of your height and race, I mean that's fucked.
I mean,
up,
can't we just throw him into the ocean?
But you saying that if I disappear in the void and die, that's more fucked up than me making fun of your races, okay?
Oh, I
And
never
I'm not
said-
even doing it on
Oh,
purpose.
don't worry, Kyle. We would never do anything like that to you. Intentionally.
Yeah.
Why are you recoiling at the thought of his touch? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up, Kyle.
Because
What
he
is
sounds like he's gonna kill me.
I have no idea, actually. Are these cabbages?
Is this a farm?
I have no idea.
This is not cabbages.
know.
Is this like
I have no idea. I
blueberries
have
or
no
some
idea what
shit?
this is.
Just bushes?
There's
bushes.
nothing blue.
Well, they're probably out of season. Be my guess.
Greenberries.
A big green bean.
Can I shoot him?
Well, you could try, but you probably wouldn't be able to.
Well, I mean, grapes are green, you know. But technically,
He's not wearing his
wrong. Even then, there's
Well, grapes are from vines that hang.
I thought he was working before, but...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
This is where we're drowning him.
Who doesn't know how to swim?
Me?
Me?
You want uppies? You guys want
No.
uppies?
Uppies. I don't want uppies. I was actually curious. There's a little
Uppies
island
into
out
the
there.
water.
There's an island. There's also a
How
fucking
is that?
fish.
Yep.
It's a very flat fish.
No, that's a turtle.
Oh, it's a turtle.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, it's still a fish.
Did you just say a turtle is a fish?
Is it not a fish, Arcadies?
It's a reptile.
Is it not?
It's...
What? If it lives in the water, it's a fish. It's like saying
Okay.
frogs aren't lizards.
Kyle,
So,
I'm gonna ask you this again, and I want you to be as
I'm drinking from my
genuine
water
and
flask.
truthful as you possibly can. Kyle, are you a dumbass?
Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and asked that to yourself before asking anyone else in your life?
I have every day.
Wait, you quite? Wait, what? That's depressing. Are you okay?
starting this whole guild.
Do I ever sound okay to you, Kyle?
Man, when you're not, maybe.
Think of that. Think of that moment. Yes. You found me under a table the other day. I'm just saying.
Majestically on this rock.
Well, I mean, you sounded like you were fine, just kind of quiet.
Yeah. No. Nope. Just thinking about all the ways
How
people
high
can
is the
kill me.
water?
Isn't that lovely?
You know, Arcadies,
I will
that's
drown
not
in
something you
that.
should be thinking about.
No, it shouldn't. But
Sure.
there we are.
I can make you floaties if you want.
I should not be up here. This is not a good idea for me. Why did I follow you
If
up
you
here,
guys want
Nathan?
floaties, I can give you floaties. That's a thing.
Why did you follow
I
me
don't know.
up
I
here?
just sort of followed. It's probably not a good thing, huh?
I have the high
You
ground.
shame if you got punched.
Ah, fuck.
If you're gonna push me into the water.
What? No, I wouldn't push you.
I mean, you could, but then you'd have to deal with Kalbanda.
I can?
Don't. Touch me.
Well, you said I could.
I hear there's
Now
treasure on that island.
You didn't specify.
Do you know any pushing spells? I don't think that armor's not going to help you. It might actually make things worse.
Yeah, that makes you sink.
Damn, I should have tried counterspelling it. It'd be funny if it didn't work.
I'm getting off this rock before I
I
die.
hear there's treasure on that island.
Is there?
Yeah, should go get it, Kyle.
From where?
Actually, as a member of the Seekers, it's our obligation to go search that stuff out.
No, there's no obligation, no order. I am not going out
There
there.
could be magical artifacts.
If there is some
on that
magical
island.
item on that island, it is our duty
that can,
to go and seek it
here
out.
that can remain unwet. I don't want
Do
to
you
be
think that
fucking
water's
wet.
deep
You're
enough
the
if
only
we
one
fall
person
off
that
from
can't
up
be
here
wet.
that it won't hurt us?
Cannot swim.
Everybody can be wet.
You're a reptile, right? That means that water shouldn't affect. Can you not breathe
I am
underwater?
not a
Is that the
reptile.
thing? Aren't kobolds reptiles?
No. We're dragons.
Dragons are reptiles.
Dragons are dragons.
That's profiling.
Dragons are not cold-blooded.
So, you think if someone...
I am not cold-blooded.
You think if someone falls off from up here?
So you're saying that lizard people are
What do you think?
Well, lizard men
You
might
think
be
if someone
reptiles. I
falls
don't know.
Dragons?
Dragons are not. Dragons are not reptiles. They're not cold-blooded.
How? You have scales.
Okay. So do turtles.
Lizards have scales.
Lizards have scales.
I mean, turtles have
That's a risk he's willing to take.
scales some places.
So fish have scales.
Well, fish are fish.
Yeah, and dragons are dragons. That's my point.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's okay. You'll catch up.
How are you not a reptile? No, but. I mean, he is a reptile, right?
Last time I checked, reptiles don't have horns.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Can you hear me from there? Lizard people have horns.
Lizard people. People. Not lizards.
I don't know, lizards do have horns. We should push you off.
I want to roll something for me.
Sure, I can do a roll. Oh,
I'm jumping off the cliff.
No, you can't.
I actually can't roll. Hold on.
Roller here.
There's no roller?
There's no.
No, there isn't. It's quite sad. That armor's just gonna make you sink if you fall in the water. Maybe. I don't know how mage armor works. Something I might
I
learn.
don't think so. This is light.
Nah, I think you're just heavy.
I don't go.
All right, let's see what you get.
I don't go any slower.
I gave you advantage because you are a fighter class. I rolled a 1 and a 9.
Hell yeah.
For what?
Well, shit.
There he goes.
He's dead. Kyle, why did you do that?
Oh, well. There you go. He's tall enough. Ow. Yeah, are you alright? Can you actually move?
He can keep his head above
Okay.
the water. Yeah.
You might want to swim back this way.
Man, I should have jumped on him.
What is your deal?
up.
That was fun.
I just think it would have been funny.
You're trying to kill him.
Why don't you jump
Why are
then?
you trying to kill everyone? What is
No,
what
I
is
wouldn't-
going on,
No,
Kyle?
I wouldn't try. No, that's not what I mean.
I think
Hey, how wet are you?
I was about to do something really stupid.
No! Ow, my table. I hit my table.
How wet are you?
Oh. You're being grabbed.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Drag. Oh, no.
Drag? Yeah.
Look, I know you're stronger, but
We can determine
I'm
this
holding hands.
right now.
Yes, please.
We're holding hands.
You're holding hands. That's lovely. Kyle, you got a 2.
Why'd you let go?
Nathan, you got a 16.
Face planting you into the sand.
Oh. Oh. Now you wet and you're seeing.
Hey, because of the water, the sand's gonna stick to you.
Don't worry, I can fix this situation. Nathan, press the digitation. You're no longer
Why
wet.
would you do that? Oh, thank you.
I kind of want to jump off the rock even though I can't swim.
Feeling stupid. Go for it. It was fun.
And if you want,
Don't worry, I'll give you
Oh.
floaties
Or jump
if
off
you
of that one.
sink.
Do it.
all right.
I think I'll die.
With a 14, not too bad.
Except I can't swim.
Oh, except for that.
Wait.
Wait, didn't they say they? Well,
No, he's fine. No, they can swim, I think.
oh, they're not floating. Nope.
No, they're not.
Well, somebody should probably go down there and, save our friend.
I'm good. I'm good at walking underneath the water. I'm used to it.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I should try.
I don't know what he's doing.
I would say this would be a nice, comfortable day at the beach, like a nice, relaxing vacation. But I don't feel very relaxed.
I have water in my ears and I fucking hate it.
Nathan. Hey, Nathan.
What?
Hey, Nathan.
What?
Nathan. Hey.
What?
Hey, Nathan. Hey. Nathan. Hey. There we go. Just drying myself off of you. You want, can I dry on you
If you
too?
got all kinds of sand, don't touch
Can
me.
you change the towel? Oh, too bad. On you for not touching the water.
What's that?
I want you to know I would throw you down the hill, but there's rocks in
Pocket
the way.
sand.
Oh. That always gets people. They never really anticipate the pocket sand.
Oh. Fuck me in the ass. No, he punched you in the back of the head.
But
What?
fuck. I mean, if you want to be kicked in the ass, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess.
I mean, I could kick you right in the ass for a shot.
You know what? I could fuck his two.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. These are my lovely Seeker members. They represent everything that I've built. Don't mind that one. He's a racist.
Jesus.
Do I want to get punched? I don't want to be punched.
No, I said punted.
Why are you trying to punt me, Kyle?
I mean,
Do I look like I want to be punted?
I mean, doesn't Calbana know the spell polymorph? Could change him to something small and punch him.
That's alright. You see, it's put all of my time and effort and all my savings into building this guild. And I just have this one that follows me around wanting to punt me and calling me names. Isn't that lovely?
Also wanting to push blind people and old people downstairs.
He calls me short, he calls me stupid.
Calls you big.
Glad I put in all that time and effort into building this community. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How have things been treating you?
Oh, I'm just contemplating my current situation. How about you?
Understandable, it's been a very difficult day.
It has been.
I had the beaver come up to me and buy a knife.
Fucking look at me, Arcadies. Fuck you.
Anyways. How are they working?
Sorry, there's a lot of... There's a lot of stuff going.
Picking on me, fuck!
I came here to look at you, to look and make sure that you guys are okay.
You know,
Talk to
sort
I'll
of.
bring you over this railing, alright? I don't need your
It started
shit,
with
right?
a random meeting with the Inquisition.
Cool.
Because they wanted to talk, but they wanted to talk alone.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, naturally, I gathered everybody that I knew, that I trusted, and had them, you know, hiding around. So.
Understandable. I imagine the diplomacy went well.
No, it didn't really. I don't think it did anything. Actually,
No?
I think it just made things a little bit worse. Because then I know some things that.
Oh, it is the was how they say the match of hissing.
I don't even know if that was it. It was just. They don't make very good points, and they're trying to convince us that they're not bad guys. But then they do things that, I don't know.
They do things that are stupid and very
hurt
obviously bad.
people. Yes. Specifically Aether, and then they go, "Isn't that nice that we did this for you?" And then our response is, "No, you broke all our laws doing it. Why did you do that?" So.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway.
I just came here. I was told by fuck. Names escape me all the time.
What do they look like? Might be able to help.
My boss.
Adric?
Adric. Yes, names. I was asked by him to come here and check on you to make sure that you are not storming the castle.
Hmm.
No, that's tomorrow.
I would like it to
Should've
be
got the
Mara.
pipe bombs.
I'm sorry?
I don't worry about it.
Adric. I remember that box that I showed
I
you
trust
the
you
other
and I
day.
trust your judgment.
Dumbass, I forgot to bring pipe bombs.
That one with the
Planted them somewhere.
the master crafted box that I had Lucas get for me.
I believe so.
Could you get your hands on that?
Even if it's a joke.
I do not know if I would be able to.
All right.
You don't know who's
What is inside of it?
Perhaps the key to defending Aether if it needs to be defended. And unfortunately, Adric is
We
a
have
little
the key
short.
already.
Adric's a little short-sighted in that department. He doesn't think. He doesn't think that the way that I'm trying to defend the island is appropriate. So.
And how is that?
You want the honest truth?
Of course. I have not bullshitted you.
That's true. I've constructed a bomb. I could decimate an army if we needed to. And that box is, well, the key to it.
Let me see if I understand what you were saying. You are saying you built a bomb.
That's right.
And you need the components.
Well, it's very important. It's in that box.
Be able to do that.
Otherwise, I have an alternative schematic.
What kind of collateral are we talking? I have built many bombs. It is never just one person.
You want the honest truth? I have no idea.
Will it kill the people you are trying to kill?
Well, certainly. He's afraid I'm going to drop it on the city.
On this one?
Oh, no, not this one.
Then why make the bomb?
The Inquisitors.
The Inquisitors.
They are flexing their power over Aether. They had the guard up there the other day, who apparently were all their agents. And they were just acting on Creighton's best interests, not Aether's. So we were kind of under a soft military rule, let's say. And didn't even know it.
We can. We do not. I am all for building this bomb. I enjoy weapons. It is what I do. However, I have had to make this choice before. It is not worth killing the innocent.
But is it better to have them suffer through the horrors of war?
No.
That's what I'm trying to prevent. That's why I have this diplomatic meeting set up. That's why I've been running around with my freaking chicken like the head cut off. But I need security in case things go poorly. And I don't have that right now.
We can make arms and armor. Firearms.
What did I miss?
Skyships.
I don't know if it'll be enough. I have no idea. My people are actually going through a war currently. Did you know this? My clan. We're embroiled in a war.
With whom?
The surface. You see, my people, we come from a city called VrChat, and it's a metropolis for my people. High in technology, and resources, and mana. And there's a thing that's ravaging the surface world. Essentially, the undead. It's sweeping through the land. The surface people want VrChat because it's protected. And it's underground, so it's protected from this undead horde. Negotiations were tried, but we were seen as vermin. So they'd much rather eradicate us. So that's what they're doing. I've watched my brothers and sisters be murdered. One by one. So, if I could have one tool that could stop it in my new home, I would take that.
You just asked me this. You asked if I would build this bomb. I said yes. I would. I will ask him. I've built weapons, not much unlike this before. Not to the scale that you are talking about, however. Somewhat effectiveness of killing as many people as possible.
It's a horrible thing.
My lives are long. Our lives are long. I'll have many years to regret it.
The idea was we would have two pieces. I would hold on to one, Adric would have the other. I believe he's gone back on the deal. He's made the executive decision to end it before it was even built. So.
I will talk to him. But however, I would like to just point out the obvious here. You build a bomb to end all bombs. The Inquisition will return in kind, and it will start an arms race.
If I build the bomb that I think I'm building, they won't be coming back.
I've heard those exact words before. Let us hope you are right. It is good to see that the rings are working well.
They are. I'm sorry to have asked you that. That wasn't fair.
You are fine. I am old. I've seen bad things. I'm just trying my best to be a better person.
All I want to do is protect my new home.
Well, for that
That's
price,
it.
that's probably why you're getting the
I
free
understand
item.
that.
Hello.
Hi.
I too
What happened to you? Or what are you?
will do most of anything to protect my
I'm not a
home.
ghost. Though people keep calling me a ghost. Just an elemental, to be clear.
Well, let's hope that doesn't get to that point.
Yeah,
That's the diplomatic
I can tell
option,
you're
is
not
right?
dead.
That's what that's gonna do. I hope.
Oh, so you're
diplomacy.
sleeping,
You
or
know
you're
how
not
well that always
unconscious.
turns out.
We can always try.
If you were a
You know what?
ghost,
Sure.
I,
Back now.
All right.
my
I'm going to talk to HG
speak
about
to
this.
undead would kind of be
Just so
speaking
you are
to me
aware.
right now. So.
All right. I
I'll
would.
see if I can
I would.
change his
I
mind.
would not mention the box, but you can mention the other thing.
Of course.
Yeah,
How's it
sure.
going?
Just tell people I'm a ghost. So when they try and do ghost things, it doesn't work.
Apparently, I have a baby now.
Congratulations.
You what?
Listen, let me explain.
No,
Let me
it's,
explain.
It's the joys of fatherhood.
I
That's what you're feeling. It's all right.
No, Arcadies,
low.
Arcadies,
Hey,
no, you listen to me.
I
You
wasn't the
listen
one
to
that
me.
said anything. You said it yourself. Now you're gonna hate
Listen,
for it.
listen. No.
The Seekers,
Listen,
we have
I asked
packages,
Asmodeus.
He could be
we
the
can
mother you
support
don't know.
No, listen. I used to ask Asmodeus for 3 bottles of wine. Just 3 bottles of wine.
It's
and the
Asmodeus.
first thing he said, well, yes, it's Asmodeus, but he still would be like, here's your free baby.
Sometimes political bullshit.
Oh wow.
So you know,
That's
two
quite a
dads.
gift.
So,
I mean,
you know,
Asmodeus doesn't give off you know, the innocent souls for no reason. So you know,
I
congratulations.
feel like
again.
I want. You're.
That is a.
I feel like I want to kick you across the field now because you're really not
Okay,
helping.
All right.
What I'm getting from this is Asmodeus kidnapped a child and gave it to him.
Oh,
That's a free promotion for buying 3 bottles of wine. It sounds like.
Yeah, it's what I'm not father material. I'm an idiot. Not
Hey,
really.
that's
but
what all
you know
fathers
what I mean.
think.
But the point is.
Or,
I am. How can I be fine about this? How can I be fine about this? What
maybe
the fuck
maybe
am I
being
supposed to do
too
with
candid. You know, see, it's a bit different with kobolds. Like we have a brood, and then like you know, there's a whole nesting period, and then like the community takes care of the children. It's not really a parenting phase. So I'm sorry, I can't actually really connect with this, but you know, maybe it'll be good.
I feel like I should never
can't
really
help
ask
you
for your
either.
help anymore because you're not really helping for this situation.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
You're not
there's a
exactly-
Kobold Island
What do
here.
you want from me?
Drop the kid off at the Kobold Island.
Oh, I wouldn't do
Oh
that.
yeah, I'll probably
Be
let
right
that
back
happen.
home.
That would be.
No,
I
I'm
do
gonna
not do that.
I'm-
That's a
I am-
bad
I
idea.
am going to do that. I am going to do that.
Well, no, don't do that. That's all right, fine. He's not gonna take that poor kid.
I'd give him advice, but I kind of just poofed into existence, so you know.
What if the kobolds eat that child?
How about this?
Hey,
How about
Mike.
this?
Who knows?
Why not just like put it? I'll just put it into the orphanage and then someone else could have it.
I mean,
I don't really need it.
You could do that. Well, you know, you could raise it yourself. Train it into being the next
I'm not
Michael.
even.
That's what you do, right? These things train it into-
Give it to the what's his name, Kai, leader of the Red Wall Guard. I'm sure he'll do fine.
You're really gonna pass off your
I don't
child
think
like that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure we
That's
should
not
have
my
it in
child.
the Red Wall Guard.
Is it not your child?
It's not my child. No, it's because Asmodeus just poofed and
Who did he
Asmodeus
give
be
it
like,
to?
enjoy your free baby.
Oh, he gave it to you though. Sounds like it might be your child.
Yes, but it's not my child. It's not my child.
Well, you don't have it with you. Like, it sounds like he's going to be somehow making a child.
Yes, but I'm
Somehow.
not-
Oh, so it's a
not my
future child.
He's not going to be sacrificed.
Yes, Tina.
He's
Michael, are you pregnant?
Tina.
Oh, hi,
How you
Tina.
doing?
to talk to you.
Oh,
if
no.
That's okay. Hi.
But
I need to
yeah,
talk to
sure.
you, if
Just
that's okay.
He's
give
not.
him, give him.
Just one real quick statement. He's not going to like sacrifice a child in your name, is he? That's not what's happening, right?
Just bear with him. He just found out he's a father, so you know he's trying to deal with
Good
it
luck,
right now.
Michael.
You're a father?
I know.
Yeah.
We're all rooting for you.
Chaos.
Okay, who did you? Okay,
There's plenty of cliffs.
Michael, you're welcome.
Oh my God, Ash.
The jump off of.
With water at the bottom.
My God, I can't believe. Whoa. All right.
All right.
Okay, then.
Sure, killer.
Listen, I'm used to jumping off cliffs and being fine. All right.
Congrats, you're a father. There's the nearest cliff.
I mean,
Oh.
then
hate
you
him?
ended up getting a hookup
I
with
understand if you
somebody.
assume I meant the kid, but
Good job.
No, 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 no. That's not what happened.
You have this.
That's not what
You
happened.
have this. I believe in you.
You're not helping, Arcadies. You're not
Congrats.
helping. You're not helping too.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna punch you. I swear to God, I'm the
good
punch
luck.
bowl
I'm
guy.
trying to. I'm giving congratulations.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Oh, it'll go. It'll go fine, I believe. Hmm.
I can't believe Kyle won't shut the fuck up.
How are you today?
As smooth as a hummus.
What?
I'm doing
Kyle, stop talking.
Oh
I'm sure
no,
it'll
it's
go
Kyle.
as smooth as pumice.
Is Kyle still talking back there? He's been such a nuisance today. Kyle!
I believe Calbonda was trying to find you, make sure you don't do anything stupid over here.
Oh, it's too late for that.
I don't know where
Where's...
you went, though.
Okay, so I was...
Arcadies, I'd like to form a complaint against two of my coworkers.
Oh, would
They're
you?
harassing me actively.
Okay. Who would you like? Would you like this complaint to be in private?
Now they can hear me, just so they can understand how annoying they are.
All right.
Tell you what, I'll be the company HR if you need me to.
Well, please. This would take a lot of responsibility off my shoulders.
All right, what's your complaint?
Delegation.
I mean,
I don't think you're gonna help me.
What's
I
your
don't think
complaint?
anyone's gonna
That's
help
fucking
me.
rude, Kyle.
Wow.
I've just been promoted to company HR.
He's
What's your
HR.
complaint?
You have to talk to him. Keep in mind, his best interest isn't yours, it's ours.
So I don't have an opinion.
So I'm hearing you don't have a complaint. Good.
Problem solved.
I
Problem
believe Kyle is having what we like to call. Uh oh.
Oh, hey, look at that. Manitoads.
You wanna?
You know what? On second thought, I'ma just.
Where'd he go?
Listen, Arcadies, no, it's
What?
okay. Look, listen. It's
Don't
okay.
you even dare, Kyle.
It's okay. It's just, it's okay. They're just manitoads.
I still want to try shape-shifting into one of these. At some point.
Yo, you manitoads want to smell a little kobold? Oh, God.
You know, maybe they don't have spawns.
Yeah, they do that.
No, they don't. Hey, Kyle, you should pet one.
Turn
You know
up my
what?
shockiness.
Hey, you should pet.
Oh, it's the manitoads again.
You know what? Hey, manitoads,
touch
have you tried touching each other? Have you
Hey,
tried
did you
touching
know
each other?
manitoads
I think
are
they'll
free? You
probably
can just take
explode
them.
if it happens.
You should do that.
Who knows? I'm curious.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that 5 you can get.
No.
This is where you want.
Yep. He made him mad. You might want to help your friend before he probably gets eaten by manitoads, maybe.
Arcadies, I have to use you as bait. They won't leave me alone.
What are you doing, Kyle?
I need to throw you at them because if they keep licking the shit out of me, I'm gonna pass out. So you're perfect.
I'm not bait.
Well, yeah, no, your name's Arcadies, but I can use you. as bait.
Nathan's feeding him.
If you throw me at those,
Okay, well, never mind. You're okay. Well, what? If I throw you at those, what? What are you gonna do?
You're threatening your boss.
He's my co-boss. He's my kobold boss.
He's still
I feel-
a form of leadership above you.
I feel disrespected.
Fuck Kyle.
You are. Boss, I'd like to form a complaint
Sure.
against
I will start the Seekers Guild and put all my money and time into it. Yes, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that a lot. What? You're saying that one of my members wants to feed me to Manitoads? You know, I guess I'll have to be alright with that.
No, that sounds fucked, Arcadies. That's not what I'm saying.
You brought him in because he really needed help.
Sounds
I know.
so depressing.
He really did.
Arcadies,
He needed a
stop
lot of
saying
help.
that. It's so rude.
And I just wanted to help
I
him.
didn't say that. Kyle.
Oh, he wants, but he still wants to sacrifice you. That's okay. You know, I guess I'll just be sacrificed.
He was gonna sacrifice Arcadies to save his own ass.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Don't worry, I fed them to save your life.
Thank you. Thank you, Nathan. You're a true friend.
I'm insulted.
Why?
Motherfucker! You're insulted.
Why do you feel insulted?
How many times did you call him short? How many
I'm
times
calling
you
him
big?
short. I don't know. Like today.
Didn't you just want to sacrifice him?
No, I didn't. I said I wanted to use him as bait. It's not the same thing.
Exactly, sacrifice.
What's
If you
what's
used
bait
me as
and sacrifice?
And they
What
knock
are
me
those
out,
things?
and then I die. Is that what you want? You want me to be dead?
No. No. If
That is fucked up.
But you use bait, they chase you, and
I
you
know.
run. It's.
You hurt me. Here.
You're not hurt.
Why don't you go talk
Are you
to
physically
HR
hurt?
if you're feeling all harassed?
Where is
I was not HR. What even is HR? What the fuck does that mean?
I want to put this basket
Why the fuck are you asking too many questions?
What the fuck is HR, motherfucker? I ask what I want.
It's Hunter's Resources.
I don't know what I don't.
It's an old thing.
Huh?
My resources?
Hunter's Resources.
One.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey, you two, I just want you to know this man was talking shit about your mom.
It's whatever. Hey, hold on. Before you go on with that, did you see that thing in the basket over there?
Oh.
There's nothing. It's just a covered basket.
There's a lid on it. There's a lid
it's
with
just
a
a
pot
covered
on it.
basket. What the fuck?
Listen. We'll make
Oh
you a
yeah,
deal.
they can scream.
This is worse. Why did I do this?
You suck that guy off. Why is that so weird?
What?
Oh my
No,
god.
I mean,
Oh,
listen.
Hey, Manitoad.
What if you assault
See that beastkin
person
over there?
and then assault that person?
They have a lot of mana inside of them.
Whoa, what the fuck? You just went through a pole. It's not legit.
Somebody help me.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle. No one
there.
cares.
There wasn't something right.
Keep talking shit like that, I'll fucking tackle you, you beastkin.
I'm thinking
That fucking knocked out.
Yeah? Well, that's not happening because I let them fucking knock me out last time.
No.
Why are you talking? You never talk. What the fuck is happening?
We're gone. You can come out.
I don't.
Never mind.
Who gave you speech?
Again, I bet money, but that's just Calbonda just disguised
What?
as Manitoad with polymorph. I bet money on it. What the fuck?
You know
Oh.
everything?
I see. So silent.
You know what?
It's kind of one of
I'm
our
gonna test
one of our
something out.
best traits.
Kyle's about to do something to a Manitoad.
Yeah, but you got those claws on your feet.
I know. Help me sneak around.
Yeah, but you're stepping on tile.
But you hold them up a little so they don't click against the tile.
Ah,
See, everyone
you
expects
lift your
it.
toes, I see.
Everyone expects it. But then there's nothing. And then that's when you get up behind somebody. Real quiet. They never really suspect it. You know, the fireball that it casts at them.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Julian's taking Kyle, so we're in the clear for a bit.
And stealthily cast fireball.
Yes.
You know, Kyle never gave me his complaint, therefore there is no complaint.
Good job.
Perfect. Problem solved.
We don't,
Good,
we
I
don't have to
any
file
capital.
any
Good enough.
paperwork.
Let's get a beer.
Good. Oh, well, the bartender's dealing with the Manitoad at the moment.
Well, he might need Kyle for something about a dryad. Yep. Need nature magic or soul or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know, it's really late. I'm surprised none of us are drunk.
You're right. It has been a day.
I don't know if I can get intoxicated
Didn't we
anymore.
go to the
so,
tavern to get drunk and then we ended up having a conversation? Then you had to go to a meeting and then that never happened?
Yeah. You
Are
know.
we alcoholics?
We probably
And then
probably are.
and then 3 of us jumped into the water and I really should probably figure out how to swim. That's on my on my to-do list.
Man, what a fucked up day. I didn't want to be here at all. But here we are.
I wasn't expecting
Why'd
to be
you
here.
come then?
The Inquisitors invited me to come here alone to have a conversation. Because that sounds like a reasonable thing a reasonable person does. So, of course, I took all the seekers that I trust and that I could find and went down here.
Even Kyle? Well, I guess you didn't ask for Kyle.
No one
I'm
asked.
sorry.
No one asked for Kyle.
That's my fault.
That's my fault.
We have the builder. The crafter.
Just receive
him
like the plague.
Galbanda? Is that you?
I was gonna say Calbanda?
Doing that. What's it called? Fucking.
I have to talk to you
doing
wherever you are.
Why?
Ooh.
Inquisitors?
Yes,
there's
I
more.
thought my day couldn't get any worse.
There's so much
That's
more.
the word I was looking for.
Oh, that's really
Oh,
unfortunate.
no.
Did you know?
Meet me and Aether in the building.
Alright, I'm going up to Aether. Pac, did you know if somebody stares through you, some people's clothes disappear? I just found that out.
Yeah, you know, I think I need to increase the load sequence. I bumped it up to 3K and now I can see some people, but I think I need to go higher.
I see. Just something I thought you'd like to know.
Yeah, nope, I noticed as soon as I got in here. I thought 3K would be enough, but no.
Alright, heading to Aether.
Alright, and
I'm
away
going to
I go.
Aether. I'll be... Alright.
It has been an absolute pleasure.
Now your stepmom to a hag who's now
Who also now has a sister.
Dude, I have so many children. I have Miko, I'm gonna have Gorian. I'm...
Meet them in the Seekers building. How's it going?
The holy magics are not.
How's it going?
In the church.
Arctos.
Got the new member right here.
Oh.
He wants to join.
All right. We can get you signed up.
I already got his information, but if you want to ask him any more questions, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, if you have all of his information, we can just put him in the roster. We should be all set. Unless there's any questions you have for me.
Then. No, I do not.
All right.
He's taken care of all the other questions I had.
Good. Well, welcome aboard. Did he tell you about the dagger? All right. Here, follow me.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Kabonda's here too, so you can
there you go.
Introduce.
I was actually going to tell him about the dagger and the...
Yeah, Kyle was trying to complain to him about something. I told him I'd do it, and so, yeah.
I gotta sit down.
I already
It's been a
have
day.
all his information, so I'm just gonna put them on the roster, unless you want to do it yourself.
Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, we got more people? That's good. Hello.
Damien,
Hello.
You should be around for this conversation.
Hello.
Alright. So, you're a paladin, and what are your affinities?
I was going to like, oh, yep, but you can have that seat, sir.
Mainly empowering myself with.
I
the
can sit
divine.
anywhere. Take whatever seat you want.
I see.
Currently, just that.
I see. So the holy affinity. I understand. How much skill practice have you had in your time?
One more time.
Oh.
How much have you had to practice? How many years have you been in service of your deity?
Hey, Damien.
What's been going with you? I don't wanna get...
When I was but a squire, it was
Inquisitor.
about 10.
Nonsense.
Okay, well, explain
And
that.
then when I finally donned my
understand.
armor, it was an additional 7.
I got invitations from back home
Very well.
for places in other continents.
At this point,
The
I'm
one where the magic is actually
not
more
sure
common.
how long it's been.
And I have no idea why.
I understand.
Because
We
nobody
have
there
the-
should know that I have magic, because I keep that locked.
Excuse me, it's been a long day for me. We have that on occasion.
I was able to
Being
use
said,
dispel magic.
we
to,
have you in the
avoid
roster, so we can
anyone
always call
noticing
upon you when
anything.
we're ready.
They
Did you
just
have
think I
any
have
questions
magical
for me?
items from here. That's it, but
I do not have any
Right.
questions. He's
curious?
already answered any questions I've had so
Yeah,
far.
it's actually pretty curious.
Thank you, Barnabas. Yes, well, if you ever have any questions on the arcane or something
I'm not
else,
gonna be able to
I
look
can
into it,
certainly
but
try my
now
best to
I'm just-
assist.
Right. Yep, I feel it. Hey, Bartos.
So far, I
Oh, sorry.
no additional questions on top of that.
I haven't used
But he mentioned something about a dagger.
There was still a lot of traveling. Oh yes, this dagger. When you pull on it, it will allow you to go to There's an enchantment on it for a extra dimensional space, mansion of sorts, so that you can rest up.
What? Alright.
Something about it.
It's great. I've stored so much ale in there. It's great.
I was sticking myself.
Good.
Wait, that's what that one room was for? I opened the door and there's just barrels.
Yeah, where do you think I've been? Where do you think I've been storing the ale?
Well, just so you're aware, as a member, you also get a bit of a discount with the artisans, so if you ever need anything repaired or made, they'll offer you the same discount.
And like I've told him before, just go with the runesmithing.
Yeah, I sell some of the runes he has.
One question that I
Go ahead.
don't think you have the answer to, but do you happen to know anyone with the same name as me?
And what is your
Cain.
name again? Cain. I don't think I have.
Yeah.
Can't say I have heard that either.
Yes, apparently he's lost his boy, so he's on a quest to look for him.
Oh, I see.
I was trapped somewhere for a long time. I don't know how long.
Well, hopefully it's not too long.
Well, I hope that we'll be able to help you find him at some point. But without anything else to go on, I'm sorry, but I can't really do much else.
It's fine. Long shot, since you lot are more worldly, so...
Yes.
Thought I might ask.
We'll keep our ears to the ground for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kobold, anything new happen? Hopefully nothing bad.
It's been a rough day for me, let's just say.
Oh boy. How much do I need to know? Everything? Little?
Well, we're currently embroiled in a political situation. That's fun.
Oh, did we really?
That meeting can't come any sooner.
Oh no. Come back.
Oh, just thinking about it made them die.
I'll be right back. I need to DM something.
Yep.
Okay.
Kalpanda has to take a call from a sending stone.
Yep. Yep, I heard.
No. He fell asleep on the floor.
Boy, it's been a day and a half.
I mean,
I'll explain when, you know.
don't tell me you had to, like, right. At least tell me you haven't been having to, you know, resolve it by yourself.
No, I had other secret members with me. Watching me.
Gotcha. That's good.
Well, I can tell you it's part of the Inquisition situation, so.
Yeah, you just mentioned that, like, no.
More of that today.
Like I said, that meter can't come soon enough at this point. Because I'm really hoping we can just, like, call it the whole situation done after that.
I am too, but I have my doubts. So, Kane, you're looking for your... Is it your kid?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry that you lost him. We'll, Kalbanda said we'll,
It's not that I lost him, it's just that I've been gone for so long, I don't know where he might be.
Oh, I see.
He could be grown at this point, I don't know.
Oh. That long up.
That's the problem, I don't know how long it's been or how short of a time it's been. You see my predicament?
I do. It's tricky.
My memory's hazy.
Well, have you met Tempest yet? There's an individual who goes by the name Tempest. You'll see him walking around here occasionally. He runs his own guild called the Tempest Knights. Now, Mr. Tempest, he wears blue.
What does he wear?
He's a mage type. He wears blue robes, blonde hair. Now,
blue robes, blonde hair. I believe I've seen him once.
he is a mind mage and may be able to help you with your situation. Well, at least maybe help you piece together some things, and it may take some time to do that.
Yeah, they are very busy constantly because they are, leading a war back home, so...
There's a war they're involved with, yes.
Well,
sometimes it can be hard to get, actually get any of his time. There's a point where he actually complains about it every once in a while.
however, I would like to learn a bit more about people before I go letting people poke around where they shouldn't be.
That's fair. You want to know you can trust the individual before they start messing with your mind. It's fair.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't have any kind of abilities like that. Mine's all fire. So if you need somebody burned, I can do that.
Pretty sure I can do that on my own.
Oh, I see. You have a bit of a firebug in you, do you?
Well, more so.
It didn't sound super comfortable.
The Divine isn't too happy with me.
That is a...
I can still use the power, but they aren't too happy.
It's quite a trick.
Oh.
A lot of the Seeker members are actually fire adepts in some way. So I'm sure you'll fit right in.
It's my power, but yet also my penance.
Let's see.
Alright. I mean, sometimes with the level of, skill some people get with their magic, it feels like it's punishment, because it's like the moment you try to use it, something goes wrong. Hello, Ash.
Huh?
How you doing?
Tired.
That's
I'll
fair.
be stupid and jump into the ocean.
You did that.
Okay.
I don't know how to swim.
Yeah. I mean, perfectly honest, neither do I.
Did you know Michael
Right
has a
there.
kid?
What?
Yeah, apparently he's got a kid.
Yeah, Asmodeus gave him a kid.
He's a father
Yeah,
now.
Asmodeus.
Jeez.
I think Asmodeus is the
Don't
father.
worry,
He's the mother.
Kane, I
don't
think
know.
you're
I'll let
probably a
them
much
figure
better
that
father
out.
than Michael.
What? Huh?
What?
Oh, there was another member that we just learned today has a kid. So.
Oh.
But he was talking about.
Yeah, I was kind of against his
yeah.
will.
He was talking about leaving him at
What did I
the
miss?
Kobold Island. Which is a
Oh,
bad
does
idea.
Calbonda know that?
No, did you know?
What?
Did you know Michael has a kid?
Huh?
Oh, apparently Asmodeus gave him one.
Take that as some.
I don't have the mental capacity to process this at the moment.
Alright.
Anyway, what was it that you wanted to tell
Yeah,
me?
we'll skip right over that. All right. So important
Well,
things.
Look, I'm not here to fix other people's fuck-ups. Anyway, continue.
Fair enough. I was in the training yard today with Apollo and Lucia, working on my knives because one day I might have my magic. And I was approached today from a messenger from Creighton with a message. Oh, it gets worse from here. The message was simple, you see. It was, come alone to Lockport, to the little amphitheater area where the Inquisitors want to have a word with you.
Aren't they freaking high?
So I went.
Did you go alone?
Oh
or
no.
Did you go with people?
Well, I definitely took Seekers with me.
Okay, good.
No.
That's, at least
I had them staged around like they, they weren't involved,
Yeah.
but they were. Lucia was actually right next to me the whole time. So.
Okay, that's good. Continue on.
There wasn't a whole lot, honestly. It was them arguing semantics about the letter. Apparently they know the initial magistrate, or have connections to the initial the very first one, not the previous one, but the very first magistrate. Which I have no idea how... Because I think isn't that more ancient than Califax?
Yeah, I'm alright.
No, it's not more ancient than Califax, but it's a good 2,000 years before them, and I don't have any recollection of them existing or visiting Aether in that time. I am tired of them lying.
Well, the document was signed by the previous magistrate, and that we'll get back to in a minute. But yes, there was a lot of arguing of semantics with that, and then of course, they don't believe they've done anything wrong, and they don't believe they've ever lied to us, in which case I pointed out all the things they did wrong, and also lied to us about.
They need to just stop and leave.
That was sort of what I was trying to convince them. We have this diplomatic meeting to kind of deal with the situation, so they just need to calm down. We'll deal with it. It was the big thing. And this stays in the Seekers. Okay. The thing they wanted to talk to me about was they wanted to take me alone with them, with another Inquisitor. I believe we have somebody at the door.
Can we help you?
This is Sailor's Guild. Or, Seeker's Guild, sorry.
Yes.
It is.
I wanted to come sign out.
Very well. If you wouldn't mind filling that out, it's just a request of your skill sets. Requires a drop of blood as well to identify your affinities.
Did you forget the drop of blood?
Pardon?
I'll be signing for 3
Type of blood for the contract. What's that? Sign up.
Oh, I didn't. Bartos
I'll
did
be
that.
signing for 3 people.
Oh, that's
3 people.
Yeah, just got here.
Yes.
So these individuals.
Oh wait, they want to.
Unfortunately, they would not be able to.
Where's all get done? I'm not Arcadies.
Yourselves.
I'm Order, Holloway, and Athena. You're all one.
I see. Very well. Not the oldest thing I've heard. Yeah, well, everything seems to be in order. Very well. That's set out of character. There is a roster that we need you to fill out. Just put down your name, username, and it'll just have everything listed for you. Just fill that out, that way we know who you are, where you've been. Very well. And that added to the records. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Is there anywhere here to stay for the night?
Ah yes, if you pull that dagger right there, it'll take you to a manor.
Oh, I see.
Out of character, it's just a roleplay thing.
Oh,
yeah. So you can just, if you need to, just respawn at the end of the night, that's what it's there for.
All right. So, again, this needs to stay in the Seekers. We had this meeting. Then it wasn't very productive. Actually, one of the Inquisitors was quite nice. That was until the leader shut up.
I see. They what?
Well, one of their apparently leaders. They all have different stories. I don't know. It's really hard to make heads or tails of it. But the thing was, they invited me to put together an expedition for them. I know. They wanted to be in good faith. Do you know what it's about?
What good faith have they earned?
They're telling me. They're telling me they know the location of the magistrate.
Oh my fucking... That is the largest crock of shit I have ever heard. The magistrate left on her own volition. There was no kidnappings, there was nothing. She temporarily resigned her position. Technically it's to Califax, but in the meantime, Sulfur and I are handling the affairs while he's not, you know, right in the head.
Yeah, it sounded like a trap.
They are lying. I am sick of it. You know what? I wonder if Tempest is still here. Give me a moment.
Hey, Kabanda. Oh boy.
Yep.
So, hello, new members. This is a political situation that the Seekers have been dealing with. You see, there's a group called the Inquisitors, and they have been making a mess up here in Aether. They've been assaulting people. They've been threatening people. They've been kidnapping people, which is important because we still don't quite know how they do that. But they have the ability to do it. I
could use a history lesson.
I am attempting to stop a war with this group. You see, they come from their own world. And personally, the last thing I want to see is a war come to Aether. So I've set up a diplomatic meeting to try to smooth all this over. It's not going well. Every time I turn around, they give me another reason to not do this meeting. Case in point. Oh, Kelbanda acted. So. That's what I was dealing with today.
Gotcha.
What's that?
That's what I see.
Yes. Something you should be aware of if you're joining as a member of the Seekers. They like to spy on guilds. I've been gathering up all the guild heads to converse with these individuals, but yesterday they threatened the life of one of our Seeker members because he has an item that they want. I didn't take too kindly to that, because I look after my people. So.
Wait, Red's a Seeker?
Red is a Seeker member.
Yeah.
Sorry to have dumped that information on the two of you who just joined, but I like to keep things transparent here.
Fine.
As much as I can, anyways.
It's appreciated.
I've been thrown in the deep end before. It's fine.
Well, you're gonna have them with my hammer, you know where to find me.
You know, that may come to it. It may come to that. In which case, I'll be mobilizing the Seekers.
My name is Holy.
It's nice to meet you. I don't think I introduced myself. That's kind of rude. Name's Arcadies. It's nice to meet both of you.
My name is Kane.
Oh. Sorry about that.
My name is Holy, and the purple one is Order, and the little girl is going to be Athena.
Well, it's nice to meet all three of you. Wonderful band, everyone. Tempest is one of the other his individual I was talking to you about. Is also sort of invested, let's say. So yes, the bit about the magistrate, we were trying to keep it within the guild. They're planning on using that as part of a negotiation tactic to convince us that they're on our side.
Have you Have you informed Califax of that?
I have.
Because that might be.
You know what?
Something you want to do.
You're right. I need to go look for Califax.
He is outside.
Okay.
I saw
easy.
him a bit ago when I went to. Yeah, left.
Where did this fish come from that it's so smart? Most fish I see don't speak.
Honestly, I don't know.
And, odd. The only place that comes to mind for...
That's a bit more complicated.
Well, it certainly can't be the one I think of first. It's highly unlikely you've slighted the Tower of Purgation.
More so... the very thing that created us. Which is a long story in of itself.
I see. Well, certainly, your curse is going to be a bit fickle to deal with. Some sort of charm spell will activate once it's weakened. Can't tell you what its effects will be, but it's certainly going to afflict you with some sort of suggestion. Perhaps a gesh? Maybe not.
Brown. I am familiar with how it activates.
Yes.
From what people have told me, it makes me walk towards the sea and red wall and attempt to drown myself.
I can attest to that personally.
I see.
I helped you out that one time.
It's been a thing, but thank you, sir, for your insights. I'll take them well.
I'll have to I would advise, speaking with Sulfur, this kind of curse weaving would be something her people are more in tune with. This level of curse is, I admit, rare. It would take, at the very least, accounting for the secondary effect of attempting to remove it. We would need a full ritual circle and a team of mages of similar affinities. Either a group of holy mages or a group of chaos mages, depending on which route we'd end up having to take for its dispelment. And such a thing would be no small task.
I killed something on my way back. I was so angry.
I'm worried about that. Did not wish to take up any more of the time that I've already have.
You'll just feel a line of energy walk up you as I just prestidigitate you clean.
I will talk to as you requested.
We're gonna.
I think there's somebody that needs to know this information.
Speaking of, I must speak with you and Miss Sulfur's, those Kelly and Rio.
Oh, good. We can talk to him about it now.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes. Not something to discuss publicly, however.
I understand. Whenever best suits you.
Well, now would suit me best since you're here, though it would be good if I could find Sulfur as well.
Maybe it's question before you go do that, Mr. Califax. It won't take very long.
Of course.
Thank you,
Are you
Actually.
still accepting students? Oh.
Yes. Always. Galbanda.
Yes.
Do you know if anyone's moved into this building, or is it still vacant?
Did we see an Apollo claim that building, or are they still?
I don't know. I think they use it though.
I'll see if I can't go find Miss.
That one might be vacant. However, I believe the building behind the Magistrate's Tower is actually available now.
The caretaker, I saw him just today.
Really?
Yeah, I
I-
believe that they were here.
Yes,
the
I saw him
question's
just
being
this
asked
morning.
because I posed the question if there was a library here in Aether, and I was told there wasn't one, and I offered to start one.
This would be our third librarian
We do have a-
attempting to start one in Aether. Oh, do we have a library, or has it fallen into disrepair again?
No,
It used to.
I was like, we did have a stall with books, but I don't know if it's actually in there because this.
No, it's gone.
A stall?
Dagnabbit.
I hope.
Yes.
These books need a proper place to be, I swear.
Well, there was the building next to the Artisans Guild that I think is available for that and was once used for that purpose.
Yeah,
I don't know
remember
if the
that being
Artisans
called the
Guild is in
library.
control of that building, though.
I don't think
I'm
they
almost
are.
certain. Well,
I know they use
was
the space next to
telling
it.
them. I was telling them how this was originally going to be our library, converted to it, but the last librarian from the College of Magi simply walked out, never built it, and if not, we could simply have one constructed behind the tower.
Yes, I don't see why not. In the meantime, I don't see why you can't use this building for it, so...
It's mostly for the denizens of Aether in the first place. I'd much rather just...
Want me to see if I can
I've
find
seen it be a
sulfur?
trend in Aether that knowledge is
If you
not
could.
documented or safeguarded. I would
Although
like
I
to
don't
safeguard
trust.
the knowledge.
I'll try.
Trust me, this has been a issue since before Aether's construction. The amount of tomes that have simply vanished, disappeared, been destroyed, burned, the amount of knowledge
Very
that's
angry.
been lost due to an archmage dying before they write their autobiography. Ugh. That's why I
That
wrote
is
my
knowledge
research papers
retired
before I became an
voluntarily. That
archmage.
changes quite a bit. And then it was a lie.
That's why I researched and...
Vocation for idiots, druidcraft for dunces, necromancy for numbskulls, bardic casting for boneheads, and restoration for the
Respectfully,
academically
Califax, I was
challenged.
reading... Respectfully, Califax, I was reading those when I was 3.
Yes, you would be surprised. Then you would be surprised the number of the mundane that have come here wanting to learn magic.
I'd be more than welcome
One of them
to
today asked
to
if
meet them.
One of them today asked me if the books had pop-ups. I must say that is a first.
Sorry. Pop-ups.
And it is not
Perhaps
often
I
I
should do
have
that for
first-time
children.
experiences anymore. Perhaps.
I would be impressed if someone made a 400-page tome of magic that was all pop-up, like all 400 pages. Just
Oh, don't be
well,
ridiculous. Those
it
aren't
could be
400 pages. They're only 200.
Well,
She
we
was
always
fucking
did
with
when...
the,
Weirdly enough, the College of Magi
lycanthrope
actually had
of
me
the
sometimes go to
Dominion
festivals
about
where we had to...
something.
It's sort of represent, but we had to try to teach children
None of my
basic
business, so I didn't really
cantrips.
listen.
Might help, sort of similar to like a
She's
puppet
coming
show,
over
but
now.
in a book.
You see a 1,000-yard stare
Listen.
develop. Oh, yes, the book clubs.
Yes.
oh. Right, I was also gonna ask.
Tell me.
I'd be interested in
Tell me, do they still bring dragons
learning,
to those?
What?
You go to book clubs?
dragons.
No.
Yes, do they still
What is a
bring,
book club?
Oh, sorry, I was having a headache.
sorry, a book fair.
You brought a very tragic memory. There was a
Yes, do they still bring
there was
up
an incident
fire-breathing
You
lizards?
parade around
where
books, that's
there was an
Bears?
incident where you know, the tower where it was held in might have burnt down, so they don't anymore. No.
I was there when it burnt down.
Wait.
They haven't brought them ever since.
I was not the one
What is sulfur?
bringing the drake, by the way. Anyway.
Yep, I found her.
Sulfur.
Ah.
Galbanda. We must speak. Though
before you
I believe I were to give
before
you
you
the
head
form
off to
fill out.
speak.
Yes.
Yes, I will fill it out and leave it in the building.
I think I'd also be interested in trying the Mage's Guild. I specifically want to learn some protective spells for defense. Nothing offensive. I don't want to actually attack
abjuration.
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can teach you some
that would
abjuration.
be.
Here you are. Fill that out.
Thank you.
Present it
I'm
to the
Beryl with the Healer's Guild.
Yes. Then you are familiar with going to the guild hall and checking the documentation there.
Enjoy your conversation.
Yeah.
Thank
I'll, I can tell you more about what kind of magic I cast later. You're busy with
How's it going?
things.
Excuse
I don't want to take up any
pardon
of your
me.
time.
Good. How are you? Oh, actually, I don't believe we met yet. I'm Lilia.
Oh, Arcadies. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Arcadies.
Starting a library, huh? Oh.
You have yourself an... Hopefully. It would be helpful for people in Aether. I have noticed, unfortunately, many who don't know how to read or write, so I'd like to help them, as well as store knowledge here for those who tend to lose knowledge very often.
You know, that's fair. When I first arrived, it was very hard to get a hold of any kind of, let's say, beginner-type spell books.
It's unfortunate how many people have to go through life not being able to enjoy what a library can give you.
That's right.
I would like to give them that joy.
Well, I wish you luck. If you ever need anything from us, we can try to accommodate. If you're looking for specific books, Damien might also be able to be a good resource. He's a merchant. He's got his connections.
I'll look into that.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Oh boy, where'd they go?
Oh, over here.
Well, hopefully you're doing alright. I grabbed an application for the Mages Guild to practice that barrier stuff we were oh wait, actually hold on. I'm sorry, you're
So, what are so?
Would you like me to make it the same as a regular bag of holding?
Sure.
Hey, Arcadies.
Hey, Dan. Oh!
Yeah, they're up there.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Their
Hello.
presence really helps.
I see that.
Hey,
You no longer,
I can see you again.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a body, or what's the?
This is a body.
I can see through it though.
Okay.
If only I could do that.
Your point.
I'm not astral like that.
I'm also not astral. I'm just an elemental.
Oh. Gosh, it's been so long since I've interacted with people.
This is Lorelei. This is my Earth Spirit.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. We met earlier, before I hit the run.
This is Arcadies. Yeah, this is Arcadies. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got pulled
things
away.
were going pretty quick.
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
This fool left me to go play in a bathhouse. And
Look, I did not. Did I go to the bathhouse?
Did you?
Did I go to the
Actually,
bathhouse?
I
Please?
could not keep an eye on you because I was a little busy. Why is that the rumor that's going around, Dan? You were in the bathhouse the entire time.
Look, I made a wrong choice of words, and I said we were close to. Anyway, it's unimportant.
He was very helpful. He watched my back.
God. Yeah.
Well,
Look, these people took me in. Okay, so please don't. Please don't judge them.
I'm not going to. I spent how long in the wild? It's fine. I'm just getting used to interacting with people again. Can we go somewhere? My arm is starting to ache again.
I'm sorry. Excuse us. Please.
Sure. You take care.
Yeah, you as well.
They're in the magistrate's room, I think. I don't.
Okay. We'll let him to it. I'm gonna wait out here, though. Because, yeah, Scalafax and Sulfur probably both should know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Telling them, I don't know.
I really don't know what these Inquisitors were thinking.
Yeah.
Like I told them, they told me not to tell anyone about it, and I don't see the benefit in that. They've only lied to me.
I have noticed it is not all the bushes.
That's right, it's
just
some of
the
them.
bushes.
Some of them. And only occasionally they'll pop in and out. You're getting better. Yep. What was that?
Either they think stupid lies will work, or is someone else's
Hello.
involved as well. Hello.
Athena, I take it.
No.
That's quite a charge.
In the cards it says quiet.
Curious.
Okay.
But yes, I don't know what they're trying to do. If Calbanda's
Well,
right, then yes,
there's-
that was just a lie, and that's bad.
Well, there's two things that could be happening. One, they're stupid and they're just shit at lying. Two, there's a third party.
I mean, maybe they'll
I
legitimately
don't know which one would be worse.
It's too much. There's too many.
Don't know about that option, but
I'm surprised they even attempted this today, literally after the stunts they pulled yesterday. So. I'll be honest, I thought they were going to do something.
I'm starting to wonder if they have some other mode of transportation between realms besides the Nexus. Because it seems like they ignore the Nexus for the most part.
I believe it's the coins. That's why they want that one back.
That would mean there is a loose coin somewhere here.
Possibly. Or they have the ability to activate these coins to go to wherever they want and bypass the Nexus. That's a problem, though. Because it's messy.
Possibly. I use the old paths, but I wouldn't recommend those for people with bodies.
Oh.
You know, follow the ley lines. Even magicless worlds have some entrances and exits. It's how I get home, because Nexus does not support planes of elements, apparently. The time I asked one of its guards.
Mm.
But we may have to do a search for portal devices here.
Probably.
And if we do find it, we don't tell them. We simply get rid of it. And that's the end of it.
Wanted to talk to Kobold a bit more about it. It's just...
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, live it up. Oh, oh.
Hey, Gabo.
Hello.
I do.
You know.
Where's Rabbit Man?
Right there.
I am not a ghost. Hello.
404 error. Gobble brain has broken. Wait, what?
Oh, he's
I gave you a jar. I gave you a jar of lightning yesterday, and I look like this. Why is your brain now breaking?
Gonna be honest, Gobbo's been really busy.
It's fair. I
Fair
hear
enough.
that. I am so tired.
Listen, Gobbo had to put a drill on another gob suit because we're going on a missions, and now Gobbo has 2 gob suits with drill arms, and now Gobbo has to make environmental suits for the rest of the Crafters Guild to go on a mission so they don't go explode or freeze or catch on fires or eat smoke the dust. It's a lot of work.
Yep. It
Also,
really is.
apparently, they're either too big or they're right high in the crotch. Gobbo didn't know man with dog ears was man. That was one.
Oh, Ash?
Yeah. He said it hurt in the crotch, and I was like, why? And he's like, they have things down there, Gobbo. I'm like, what things? He was woman. And then they had to correct me, and I didn't know.
Oh,
Gobbo didn't know.
I see.
Gobbo highly concerned. Gobbo doesn't know the
It's
difference between
fine.
male or females.
Oh.
It's fine.
Does want drill on yours or no?
Do I want to? No. Because I'll be using fire.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you sitting outside tower thingy?
I believe there's some people I need to talk to that are in there. I'm so tired. Today's been a day.
Ah. Gobbo has just the thing. One moment.
Oh no. Alright.
Listen, it can't be as bad as what I tried to do.
What did you try to do?
Still trying to... You know, I meant to cast sleep on you and instead kind of did the opposite.
Yeah, that kind of hurt a lot, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen.
Sorry. Oh!
New magic, trying to learn it.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. God, it's a ghost! It tingles when your foot goes through me.
That was not
Not a ghost.
That was. Hello, Lieutenant.
Hello.
What are they talking about?
I have no idea.
She was
I'll give
holding a
him the
giant
space.
bottle of yellow liquid.
That's pretty
Whose
sick.
piss is that?
It's not
Whoever it is, they need more water.
Oh boy, is this for
Should I
me?
hand it to you?
Okay.
Hate it. I'm leaving.
The moment you touch it is freezing cold. There is no ice in it. It's not like it's not gonna kill you. It's not.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, all right. What is this?
Gobbo made drink with special fruits. Fruits keep things super cold, even without ice. It stays cold. I mean, until it's in your body.
Okay. All right.
It's all natural.
I drink it.
Don't worry, I already rolled for this.
Okay.
It is a super cold, super delicious, ice cold lemonade.
Ah. Delicious. Thank you, Gabo.
Yeah, works for everyone. Even people without a body. Gabo still does not understand how it works like that. Use the weird book.
I can't physically drink things.
Have you tried?
I made a lightning. It might just purify it. I don't know. Sure. I'll try to drink it.
My boy, it worked on a ghost, it's gonna work on you.
I shouldn't be able to taste. I don't know how. What did you do?
Gabo not sure
What
either.
law
Gabo
have
is
you
doing-
broken?
Gabo is experimenting with all sorts of things like fruits and vegetables and all things, and then found nice forbidden fruits. I'm not
God.
sure why forbidden. They were just kind of out there.
Best of luck with that.
Oh boy. Well, thank you. All right.
You'll be gifted the ultimate lemonade. Congratulations.
Thank you for this. Okay.
Never-ending lemonade.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, forbidden
I've
fruit.
spent
Yeah,
decades on this.
Secret recipe.
Exactly.
Well, I hope they wrap up here soon.
I mean, we can probably try and go in.
No, we should give them the space. I don't want to
What if
interrupt anything.
They
they're
fell
doing.
asleep in there.
They'll be fine.
I can wake them up, no problem. One spell. That's all I need.
Electroshock therapy?
I mean, I can do that too.
I don't think Mr. Califax would be happy with you.
No, he... Well, last time I did it to Calbonda, he didn't like it either.
Fair.
You know, or me.
Well, then I did it another 2 times after that, but that was kind of to reverse other people fucking with his mind. Well, one of those times was me fucking with his mind, but you know, besides the point.
Sorry, not more engaging. I really am actually legitimately wiped.
Let's go see if we
Gabo
can
heard you
talk
were
to
at
them.
the other place today.
I was. Dealing with a lot more political stuff today, again.
Politics are dumb.
Yes, they are.
Gabo also learned she could do this with her hair. Much better than politics.
It's true.
You can try to go see if they're done.
Again, if I don't want to interrupt something, it sounded like that was pretty important, so.
This is
And,
also pretty important.
Well, Master Califax really doesn't get a whole lot of time to pull people aside that he wants to talk to, so.
Yeah.
Hey, I got some knife training in today.
Good.
Yep, Apollo was teaching me some things. So, you know, the next time I have no magic, I can have something.
You should see about getting your knife heavily enchanted as well. That might work.
I thought on it.
I think enchanted items work over there.
They do. It's
It'll
just...
at least be somewhat of an edge over their no magic.
It's a sentimental piece,
But apparently somehow still portals.
You know.
I might be able to find a magic knife. I honestly don't. Listen, I'm really old and you collect things over the year and forget about them. So, I might have something in storage. I don't know. We can see. If not, I'm sure Gabo can make you one. The best knife.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I have this, right?
See?
Has tried putting things on knife?
I haven't. I'm sure they would take the ruby in the center as a, comes from my home. So, a lot of the gemstones, it's one of our specialities. We mine them quite a lot.
Why would they take the ruby, though, if they enchant your knife?
Oh, they wouldn't. My fear would be that the enchantment would fail and the ruby would, you know, become nothing but a chunk of coal.
I mean, you can cast it directly onto the blade so it doesn't affect the ruby.
You could do that.
Or I can try and find you one, or Gabo can make you one.
Plenty of options.
Options for days.
No. That way you don't have to bring your sentimental piece into battle.
Yeah, well, there's something also kind of satisfying with using.
I mean, I'm sure there is. You know, you can always learn dual wielding. Well.
Okay, Gabo back.
Oh, good. You could also just get a bow or something.
Maybe a crossbow.
Oh, a gun. We have gunpowder, right? I'm sure I'm a better shot than Kalbanda. Come on.
Lax and Isaac. I'm sure he has enough to, maybe he might have enough to overshadow the Dominion supply by himself.
To be fair, with the meeting, by the way, there was one Inquisitor who was there for quite a while, who was actually pretty reasonable, and we're making some headway, and then this other guy showed up. Kind of bulldozed all the good work the other one was doing, so...
Perhaps they're having their own internal faction struggles.
Who knows? I actually...
As well.
The thing is, at this point... I don't know. I don't know what to think.
If they are having their own internal faction struggles, that can actually aid us. We simply sow a seed and watch it grow.
They were trying to tell me how bad the Dominion was, and that I shouldn't trust them. And I just, yes, we know.
So they can tell the truth.
The Dominion, they are bad. Yes, we know this. Apparently they're working with the crows or something.
Yes, and somehow you're just as bad.
Well, I told them that. They didn't like that at all. Actually, they got really upset.
I haven't heard much of the crows recently.
No, I haven't.
Other
either.
than the Dominion may or may not be working with them.
Well, apparently they think they are, so. So they don't trust the Dominion at all, and I'm like, yes, it's the Dominion. They will be doing what they do because they like money. As long as you understand that, you understand the Dominion.
Let's be honest. So the whole news of the Dominion working with the crows comes from the Inquisitors.
So, okay. I see. So they're the ones that started the rumor that they're now using to justify everything. Okay, that's interesting.
I thought that was what you were saying.
They told me today that people have been saying that they've been working with the crows and they saw it themselves at some point.
I have heard they may be working with the crows from people, but if they say they saw it, I'd listen. They're about as trustworthy as a demon or devil when it comes to making a deal.
I don't personally care. If the Dominion wants to go work with the crows, let them work with the crows. They're bad people, but
yeah.
Sometimes
as long as they
keep
away from,
yeah,
whatever the fuck they were doing, all for the better.
It was very strange. He wanted me to go with him
they nearly,
just right then, right now, to go do this thing. And get a team with him. Team together and send it with him. And an Inquisitor would accompany us. The whole time I'm thinking, why would I do that? Did I leave? Oh, there is.
They're still there. Again, we should go up and talk to them before exhaustion takes you.
I don't want to ruin their moment if they're having a in-depth conversation about something important. Last thing you want is someone walking in there going, "Hey."
I assure you they are not.
Oh, are they not?
No, I heard something about... I think they're comparing towers, I think it's safe to go up.
Alright, let's go up. We'll have a chat.
Because technically we have a bottom floor, but it's all stone because of the ladder we go up, so...
I see you back from dying. But yes, no, to put it rather bluntly, Sulfur, I'm going to be brutally honest. The lesson went horribly. You almost lost your hand, and you've barely even learned the basic of channeling. That kind of spell, let alone manipulating.
I guess they were just waiting for Kobold to stop having a headache.
That's fine.
I see.
Oh, do you?
It's distance rendering that's causing this. I noticed the boards are empty.
Right, I don't know if anybody's submitted something yet. I think once they do, they'll stop populating.
Wasn't there a newspaper?
There was. I think that might be coming back. When was the last I heard about it?
I was the only one that was able to master it out of a whole team. But in principle, at least getting the fundamentals of theory down might help you learn your own way to close those rifts, even if it's not shadow-based. So at the very least, it is worth teaching that much.
So creating technically your own magic and techniques?
Yes, let it go to your head.
I mean, it's the only path we didn't walk to be Archmage, technically. It takes a long time to create our own magic.
And you certainly don't have the threat of annihilation pushing you forward.
Of the soul is a little bit more difficult than it is. It's not consuming, it's teaching the soul to yours.
What makes this different than normal affinity switching magics? I say normal casually, but you know what I mean. The few and rare curses that do it.
Well, for now it is temporary. What I'm trying to do is to make it permanent.
Well, there's one method to permanently change the affinity of one person. Whatever their previous affinity was, and re-embrace new magic. It's going to be like the worst case of summoning ever conceived. If soul switching works, you would technically try after that's it. Almost like a turn of the sun. Yeah. Whether or not it's enough to recognize the Arcadies is something else,
other than a dragon. It would be physically impossible. It would kill the main child, and if they somehow survive, they would be sold for unable to ever cast magic again. Completely cut off from all contact with life. Experimenting with magic. Do not use more than your body itself could ever ponder.
And I'm also willing to experiment and release. I'm not going beyond my limits. That's why I still for the reward for that mission.
No, Park, don't leave me. Boy, oh boy.
Still going.
Still going. Yeah, I don't know what angle they're playing in. And that's what I've been thinking about constantly, especially now learning that that was all a lie. Like you said, it could be a third party that's interfering with them. What's the play? Why would they care about... Why would they care about it? I don't understand. So that's the thing I don't understand. Why would they care about taking a group of seekers and bringing them to their home? Maybe interrogation?
I have no clue.
I don't know. You know, my original theory was that they may have kidnapped the previous magistrate, but because, you know, they can steal people from the island. She's a magic user. They take her to a place that has no magic. We have a sheet of paper with her signature on it that apparently she didn't write. So,
yeah. If they did, that would be very bad.
Right, which I don't think they did, because Calvanda seemed pretty certain that she left on her own volition. So that means she, you know, she's on her own journey someplace.
She left here on her own volition.
Oh, you think that she's in trouble? I mean, that could be.
It's possible they found her and took her. I wouldn't put it past it. It may be a small chance, but chance still exists. In the meantime, I think this island definitely needs someone to take up the mantle of magistrate fully.
Right. Well, currently,
Califax is busy as is. Albond and Sulfur have been helping him best they can.
Right. I believe currently it's Sulfur. It's acting magistrate.
Califax as the head mage is the acting
Which is why with
magistrate.
all three of them in that building.
Which those two help him.
Mm-hmm.
And when Califax is gone, one of the two takes over.
You know, all this sort, I really hope that we have a chance to at least try the diplomatic option. I feel like I've put in so much time and effort into it. It'd be a shame for it not to happen.
Yep.
But they keep making it more and more difficult. Every single day.
At this point, I think...
Alright. I just got a message from Kalbanda. On our way up.
I think at this point, if we cut them off from the Nexus, it'll only hurt our ability to affect them.
It's a possibility.
Coming up.
Seems she's currently dealing with something, but once she's finished, she'll gladly come here.
Oh.
Gonna snap her finger and turn off the magical trap downstairs. Come in!
Thank you.
Oh.
I heard about that trap. You're evil, by the way.
Oh boy. What would that have done if I walked through it? I wonder.
An abyssal tentacle
You-
trap. Just patting, taking any stealing item from the magistrate tower. Apparently John came here, have directly all the scrying spell was placed to put the new security on. And he brought a girl directly, changing her in front of the bed, patting her, and you know, like how young men act
Oh my.
directly.
I don't wish to hear any more of this.
Yeah.
I don't either.
So let's talk politics instead.
Now then. Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry to bring this to you.
Is the elemental
Bach was aware.
privy to the conversation?
He is. Well, he's aware.
Oh, okay. Very well. As long as he's with you,
I'm all
Arcadies.
caught up.
I see.
The Inquisitors approached me again today in the training field while I was practicing. They wished to have a additional meeting today where it was supposed to be just myself going down to New Lockport because of course they're banished from up here in Aether after their shenanigans from yesterday. So I went and spoke with them. Took a bunch of seekers with me. We set up post. They continued to deny the letter that we talked about. They still are very adamant that the last magistrate signed that deal with them. I'm pretty sure it's still a fraud. The one that allows them to kidnap people from Aether and have them executed in their home. Which, as you had mentioned, the previous magistrate would never sign something like that. So, they dropped this on me today. They wished for me to take a... By the way, I'm not supposed to tell any of you this. That was part of the thing that he wanted very strictly to be kept secret. He wanted me to...
I believe I've already been informed of this.
I don't know if you've been informed about this unless Galvanda just told you.
I gave them the
Yes.
brief overview, unless you had anything more to add, because I know I kind of stormed out of the conversation after.
Yes, that he
yes.
knows where the magistrate is located. Or has an idea.
That's the part I forgot to mention.
Yes, what?
Apparently, part of his negotiation tactic was to take me and a group of seekers to, I'm assuming, Creighton, because they know where potentially the magistrate is. And that is his way of negotiating with Aether to tell us and show us how good they are to us. Kabanda just informed me that she left on her own volition, so I'm not quite sure I understand what he...
Yes.
So, she's not really lost in that case.
She's not.
So,
It's not that Morgan is lost, it's that she's taking a leave of health.
right. So his
We
pitch.
don't want Morgan back because it would be detrimental to her health to return in her capacity as magistrate.
Right. And this is something I did not know. But that is, apparently is the angle that they're going with. That they're helping out the rest of Aether by allowing us to investigate where Morgan has gone. Because they have a lead.
I'm really on the verge to talk to Torg his barbarian.
At this point, I'm about ready to send a sending to Morgan herself and ask her if this is something of... if she needs assistance getting away from Inquisitors who are spying on her home.
Here's the thing, Master Califax.
I might send one to her anyway.
This is a speculation, and you may want to send one to her, because Creighton, who we know has the capability to kidnap people from Aether, kidnaps mages specifically, has a letter from the magistrate that's apparently signed by her, and takes her potentially to a location that has no magic. Call it speculation, but there's a lot that's kind of stacking up here that kind of suggests they may have her. In some capacity.
They would even be able to get anywhere near her is ridiculous in the first place.
Could be, I don't know her.
I believe they would have fucking drag her in their own plane is ridiculous.
But that's what I went in with that speculation. They didn't ease my conscience. They continued to be aggressive. I'm still pushing for that diplomatic meeting.
They're just lying to. Personally, I think they were just lying to try and get you and some of the Seekers out and in their realm at their behest and control.
That was one of my thoughts.
They wanted to use you as more than less hostages to make the negotiating table in their favor.
They
That's my
keep
assumption,
try to attract people in their realm. It's a pattern at this point. Brian directly with the Agricultural Guild, the Magistrate now, mages apparently. Even John's group, I heard, is like trying to get baited to go over there.
So, that is what I dealt with most today. Just going down to New Lockport. Speaking with these Inquisitors again. I don't know why they keep pressing this issue. We have a meeting set up to discuss it with all the guild heads. But I do believe that. That's probably the most likely outcome. They were trying to lure me to their no magic homeworld. I still don't understand why they would let me take Seekers with me, though. It doesn't make any sense to me.
More hostages, more negotiating power, something, I don't know.
No, he kept bringing up the fact
They're not exactly...
that they knew the first magistrate. And he kept trying to make this
the first magistrate.
He kept
You
trying to
mean
make this
Morgan or the one who funded
no, the very first one apparently, and they're making it a very point
magistrate
that they knew this person.
The first magistrate lived almost 2,000 years ago. They do not know them personally unless that mage is still alive.
So that was another thing I'd like to bring up, because I'm not so fluid in the who exactly this first magistrate was.
I never met them personally. I've only been here 700 years. That's about a 1,300-year gap between me and the first magistrate.
Yeah, I believe the idea was...
As far as I know, there have been at least 4 magistrates of Aether.
So...
probably more.
What do we do with this information? I still think we pursue the diplomatic route. They'll try to use this as a leverage to show us exactly how good they are. But that's all I have. That's essentially what I took away from today's meeting. Honestly, if I'm being frank, I suspected they were going to kidnap me. That's what I thought was going to happen today. So.
They really don't know when to quit.
I was hoping they would at least give me a day. But it's been constant.
What I will be doing, I'm going to send a sending spell to Morgan. I don't know if she can respond to me in her current state, but I will be sending one anyway.
All right.
If she responds with anything other than a
"come help me,"
they're fine, or a "come help me," we are not going to their realms.
You know, that's fair.
Agreed.
Let's keep going with the diplomatic talk, I suppose. This is gonna be interesting. We can cut the tension in the air with a knife, probably.
Oh, it'll be there. They'll bring up the Dominion an awful lot. That's why they didn't want me to tell anybody, because they don't want it to go back to the Dominion. Apparently the Dominion.
Is that?
Does anybody ever? Just so you all are aware, you know, the Dominion, they're kind of shady individuals. Like everybody else doesn't know this already.
I've only just learned about the Dominion yesterday, so no, I'm not aware.
Or you're not. Sorry. Yes, the Dominion, they're not above taking coin for, let's say, a life.
They're a mercenaries guild. That's not shady.
Well,
it's classic mercenary stuff.
That's right.
People are shocked when they betray them for a higher bidder, but it's
that's what they do.
Mercenary do in every campaign.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's not out of the ordinary, but they're really trying to, I think, leverage the Seekers in a way that we would be pit against the Dominion in some fashion in the next diplomatic meeting. Which wasn't going to happen, because we're Aether, so we're standing together.
The full issue is they did piss us off. They piss off the Dominion. They piss off directly the Tempest Knight too. And I believe other and multiple guild and group around the island, or even Redwall at this point.
Another Redwall guard is ready to strangle them all.
Oh, that's another thing. Elwyn will be joining us.
Too.
Oh, at this rate, give it about
No,
a
it's
few
good.
weeks, and I'm sure the Archon will also want to kill them.
They were using the Redwall Guard as a shield, or a crutch. Well, the Inquisitors were. They're saying they were on our side. This is why we're so good. And Elwyn was there. So Elwyn was basically telling me, no, it's not the case at all. They don't really know them. So
what I'm hearing is they are only feeding you lies.
They have been feeding me lies.
Which further diminishes whatever...
Yes, constantly.
Which further diminishes any credibility that they even know where Morgan is. I'm surprised they know Morgan's name.
Well, they didn't know her name. They just kept referring to her as the last magistrate. That's it.
So they
didn't give me a name. Right.
Calm down.
Right. Now, Califax, were you aware what happened yesterday?
Something about a coin.
Yes.
I was told by Calbanda something about a coin.
Theodore Sharp showed back up with all of his guards. But apparently they're all now agents of the Inquisitors. And then they went and threatened Red's life to give them their coin back. And then they showed up with the Inquisitors, who were already banished from the island, to try to encourage that to happen. And then, you know, there was some tension. We tried to calm things down.
Yourselves.
We tried to calm things down.
It's unbecoming of mages to be ruled by emotion.
Well, to be fair, these individuals have been strong-arming Aether in trying to enforce their own wills. Essentially, if that's the case, if Theodore Sharp and these guards were our guards and enforcing their own wills on us, we were essentially under a, let's say, military rule with Theodore Sharp and not really aware of it. If he is the one that was also kidnapping people, which he could have been. But that beside the point, we made an agreement that whatever this coin was, we were going to handle it within the guilds. We're going to figure out what we're going to do with this. At that time, he went to you to get it for him after we had told him to leave. So we all agreed this was what was going to happen. He takes his little army and he marches over to you to say, go get the coin for me. Which is why I acted the way I did and told him to get the hell out.
Well, I was already busy with Kelly being dragged out with an entity in a magical course, so I didn't really pay attention to what he was saying, since I had 3,000 questions and words around and a crisis already to do. Thank you, by the way, Master Califax, for helping me on that crisis moment.
Sorry about that, Sulfur. You shouldn't have had to deal with it.
Yes.
So that was the situation yesterday.
If you still wish to go through this diplomatic route, I give you the go-ahead and the authority to continue with this. However, I must tell you, I find this highly unlikely to bring anything in terms of a solution to our table. There have been nothing, from what I've heard, but deceitful, unrespectful, and downright childish in how they are going to whoever they think will most likely bend to their whim after getting an answer they don't like. Trying to appeal to the highest authority they can find until they find someone who can overrule anyone who disagreed with them previously.
Right. Well, it's a breach of trust. Usually we trusted them that they would, uphold their word. And apparently they immediately broke that trust yesterday. So there's that to
How
consider.
many times we've been speaking about this meeting and they've been pushing back, or they didn't even...
It's only 3 days. We have 3 days till the meeting, but they just keep making my job much more difficult every time they show up here and then do something like that. Or like they did today. Every time it just stacks. But I agree with you, Master Califax. It's getting to the point where I don't even know if negotiations are worth it, to be frank. But I still would like to try. All the guilds are already involved.
It is getting to the point where it might be just simpler to have the Merchant Sorcerers of Sublime seal off. What is this realm? Kraith?
We actually don't know the realm name. But we refer to it as Creighton because that's the only information we have. It's apparently the city that they come from.
We're told it's not worth it, or you don't need to know that.
Oh boy.
I know is Cretan is the town
Alright,
Captain
but-
Sharp came from, but that's the only information we have from that realm, so that's why we decided to call it Cretan as a realm at
Solid
this
blood
point.
red.
Trying my best.
It's fine.
getting more difficult.
The Merchant Sorcerers of Sublime are hard to contact. But if you pay them enough coin, they'll do whatever you want them to do with a Nexus. They'll repair it or they'll alter it. And it may be so simple as to have them, after going through the Dragon Knights for approval of this change, simply cutting Kraith off from the Nexus.
Well, you see, that's another point of interest. The Dragon Knights showed up here 2 or 3 days ago. They're looking into breaches in the Nexus. So my mind went
Yes,
immediately to the...
There have been a number.
Went immediately to the coins. And their ability to teleport onto the island without being detected. So the Dragon Knights will be there, in a way, to watch.
In a way. Scrying or another means?
They intend to use my own vision as a scrying in one of my eyes.
I see. Understood.
Now, if we go through the... I think we go through the diplomatic option. If it fails miserably, we're not out anything. They go home, we go home, and then we cut ties.
And if it turns violent?
Well, that's why I have an
Well,
army of
that's the
Seekers
thing.
and the minion members.
We've decided to host it in New Red Rain. That way Asmodeus can clean up whatever mess befalls. I'm sure he'll have some fun dispatching of them.
There's that too.
Very well. Red Rain. I know that's a desert. It's not the desert under the College of Magi, is it?
Oh no, I don't think so.
No, okay, very well. Otherwise, that would be an issue with the College of Magi, which I would have to pull some sway with to convince them of that. But if it's not over there, and
It's right
Asmodeus
beside
is
the
in
ocean.
control of that?
I hate to ask.
Yes.
As you're all masters of magic in your own sense, do any of you know how to cast Zone of Truth?
Yeah, absolutely. However, it's
I'm wondering if that would be a good idea to do at this diplomatic meeting. Get all of this subterfuge on their end out of the picture. Because if they really do believe what they believe, then they're just wrong.
The problem with Zone of Truth is they can still tell half-truths. I
or
honestly
refuse
think
to
that-
answer.
If they
Here's
refuse
the
to
issue.
answer, we will know, though.
Refusal
One
to
can
admit
lawyer it.
Yes, it can be lawyered. If they truly believe what they're saying, it will have no effect. And if they refuse to answer, then you simply get no information. It doesn't tell you if they're lying. It simply means, especially with how magic-fearing they are, they may simply refuse to speak on principle.
That's true.
Well, first thing first, let's just I will let you contact Morgan to see if that was just a good kerfuffle again from them. But other than that, I will not believe any of their words.
No.
Especially if it come from an Inquisitor. I thought you said they were sending somebody special from their realm to talk with us.
They are bringing
Yes,
one
do
of their
you know
lords.
who this? Do we know who this lord is, or if there's any substance to that claim?
They refuse to give me
We
really
asked
any
them to
information. They won't even give me their actual names. Which is always a good place to start in negotiations. Right.
So we couldn't send a missive to their own realm to confirm with a separate lord that this is a person of standing.
Right. I attempted to make connections. They.
How do we know they won't just kidnap them too?
Right. That's the problem. No one wants to go down to
We
Creighton
cannot
because.
teleport it with magic because the
magic.
realm has no magic.
Well, you can teleport in. I don't think you can teleport out. That's the problem there.
I think the limit is the Nexus. After that, it's just like, how do I manage the thing to come back, or just make its way towards where it's supposed to be?
I'm trying to gather information. Right, I'm doing my best here. I have 2 spies currently in Creighton.
Let me put it like this.
Just trying to gather information.
Let me put it like this. A good faith actor, you would not need spies. A good faith
I know.
actor would not be giving so much deceit. These actors are not acting in good faith.
They're not.
These are not diplomats. And if they
trust
are
me, I
not
saw them.
diplomats, you should not. They should not be speaking with you. You should not be speaking with them in this regard of.
Now, to be fair,
This feels like a doomed endeavor.
it really does. But to be fair, my meeting today in New Lockport, there was one Inquisitor who was there for a while that I got a chance to actually talk to, and honestly, we were making some ground. But it wasn't until his boss, manager, I'm not quite sure, superior showed up that he kind of bulldozed any good faith that we were building. So they seem to have a leadership problem, is what I'm gathering. But I do think some of them have good intentions. If not for the poor
If they
diplomatic
truly
skills.
believe what they're doing is right, of course. If they believe they are just and righteous in what they're doing, of course they believe themselves to be doing a good thing and are doing things out of good intentions. They're still doing despicable acts.
Oh yes, very much.
And I know I am not one to speak on the morality of actions. However, this is getting rather trite, the constant deceit.
It is. Well.
Alright, I think that's enough talk
Enough
about
of
this subject.
Yes.
I agree.
Do let us know, and specifically if you see me of clear mind, let me know of any more developments. I've noticed I've been left out of the loop for some time on a great number of things.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everybody on. I'll try.
Is there anything else I need to know about these groups? Any actions that have been taken that I need to be aware of?
There was, well, it says this pertains to Redwall, so it may not even pertain to us, but they attacked Red in the swamps to get that coin back. This was 3 days ago, though. You know, again. Luckily, the Dominion was there, and the Redwall Guard was there, and they prevented any escalation.
Is it an issue?
I know.
Is it a singular coin or is it an issue of money?
It's a singular. It's
one
one magic coin. And what it does is, when activated, it opens up a portal to Creighton. And they're afraid of it. Honestly, I think that's how they get back and forth. They use these coins as a way to work around the Nexus. That's my running theory.
Which is also a security concern I have, because they could have at least one hidden somewhere here. Because they have gotten in despite being denied through the Nexus.
Which is why the Dragon Knights are so interested, I think.
If you can speak with Red and let him know I'm interested in examining this coin to see if I can find any other matching artifacts around Aether, that would be appreciated. I don't know the person. You seem to have some familiarity with them.
I do. He no longer has the coin. They ran that straight up to the heads of the Dominion. From my understanding, to keep safe.
Then it seems I will need to speak with the Dominion about this, see if I can't examine the coin, see if we can't find any matching artifacts around here. They may be mercenaries, but are they at least sensible, rational individuals?
Isaac is. Duran is cold,
Duran.
calculated.
I know Duran. I had to bind a demon to him in a contract once.
Yes, my second day in Aether. I remember.
Yes, it was your second day.
It's taking a toll on him right now, let's just say. So his emotion or kind of dead, if you know what I mean. He's more cold, calculated than anything else.
I think Isaac's probably the one that has the coin anyway.
It couldn't get worse?
I believe he was there at the meeting.
Well, from what you've told me of this, they've already pissed off the Dominion, and he has no reason to distrust me. I've helped him before.
There's a bounty of 5,000 something gold piece on each head of fucking Inquisitor they can hunt down.
Wait,
After
how
the
much?
meeting, yes.
5,000 something gold piece. I don't have the poster himself.
That's quite a bit per head.
And after talking with Isaac after the incident yesterday,
When was
added a bar of
Is this
adamantine.
something? Is this a bounty that we've put out, or someone else has?
That's the Dominion.
Someone else has, and everybody has been chipping out to get it up a little bit more and more and more.
The guild's really...
At this point, that's why it rise at this point this high, because everybody has been boosting up this bounty. But the problem is, apparently, Inquisitor are known as exceptional fighter, so that's why the bounty is so high on it.
Very well. Regardless, I will see if I cannot speak to Duran about this. If not, Isaac. I'm not familiar with Isaac.
Isaac would probably be your best
I'm
shot.
sure you can
I think he's
barter
actually
with
the one that has the
either
coin.
of them.
Seeing as he was
Isaac
there when
has
it all
the coin.
happened. So
Regardless, I will speak to the leadership of the Dominion, ask if we can examine the coin and see if there are any matching signatures on Aether. And if they request whatever else they wish to have this done as perhaps enlightening the deal, maybe making it more likely to happen. If there are any of these coins sitting around, we'll see if there's any of them that we can find. Other than that, I believe that's... Unless there's anything else anyone believes is pertinent for my ears.
Boy, I hope not.
No. Alright, I'm teleporting back.
Alright.
Well, thank you again, Master Califax, for listening to that.
Of course.
Hmm.
Turned into rather a conundrum. We'll get it sorted, though.
That's right.
We simply need to keep level heads.
I will try. Also, there was an incident in my realm. Some of the
Yes,
members
I heard something
who...
of an assassination attempt.
Oh?
It wasn't an assassination attempt. They were trying to breach our vaults. And they succeeded in breaching the one. They made off with a ancient, well, trophy, I should say, of my family. A Rakshasa's skull. Everything else in the vault was left untouched.
You didn't mention this, Scalbanda.
I didn't have the time.
Yeah, you were kind of...
That's why I came back covered in vitriol for a little bit. Nevertheless, it is something in my realm that I will handle. But as payment to Aether for the services of the individuals who were not originally asked to go there for this, I have brought back a tome of golem creation. I'm certain it would be a benefit to either the crystal or study here in Aether.
I feel the Artisans Guild would perhaps find that somewhat elucidating. I do remember there was that one golem that was created by them early on.
I'll see to it that Adric gets it then. But if that is all, then... If that is all that you need of me, Master Califax, I have a
Yes,
lot
I
of paperwork to
simply-
fill out. Because of that incident.
Simply waiting on the scene. Kelly will be arriving at any reasonable hour.
Let me see.
I sent her a sending. She sent me a letter in reply that she was dealing with a situation, and once it was handled, she'd be heading over.
I did make a thing for you, sort of as a thank you gift. It's a lightning in a bottle. Have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I did attempt to scry. It's fuzzy, so I have no clue if she's in New Lockport or elsewhere.
If they were anywhere, it'd be New Lock. I don't know where else people would be going on a day like this. Unless they somehow made their way to Redwall.
I'm unsure.
If they went to Redwall, they'd probably be. Where does she spend her time when she's not studying? Actually, now
New
that I think
Lockport,
about it,
usually.
I never see her around Aether.
Yes, I don't usually either. All I'm getting is some sort of field that I don't know.
Some sort of field?
That's all I'm seeing when I attempt to scry it. And buzzing.
I'll send one more. I'll send one more sending letter and know I'll be operating tower.
Well, I will still be around if you require me for this meeting as well. Just send to me.
Very well. I don't believe it will be necessary, but I appreciate it.
Of course.
Alright. You take care, Master Califax. Oh, watch your head. Yep.
How does sulfur move in this building?
Goodbye.
Well. Sorry. I know it's.
That's too.
Hmm.
That stairwell was too short. How the hell does she do it?
Well, I'm glad you're alright.
She got angry at it, is what I can tell you.
Am I what?
I'm glad you're alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked me something else. Thank you. The concern is much appreciated.
Boy.
I thought I would never see a mage eater again. Clearly, I was wrong.
Oh, they're back, huh?
You see, Anthoria never had them because we are a group of mages. We don't exactly want them there.
Well, no.
So we made sure to do our due diligence and exterminate them. So whoever invaded us or assaulted the keep to get to the vaults, well, brought them with them. Currently, we have decontamination teams doing a sweep to ensure that there are no eggs at all.
Oh, that's concerning.
Well, now that I am outside of the reins of it, I'm just going to teleport back.
Alright.